Nuts, J-Man. About the 10.0 ranking or whatever it was. That was good. Let's get this game audio going here, chat. Let's see. Does this work? Yep, this works. All right, let's get some game audio here ripping for you guys. Hopefully this isn't too loud, too quiet, too soft. Let me know. As always, I'll throw it up in my ear as well. All right, so we're still pretty early on. Hey, what's up, Dr. King? Good morning. Good morning. Run and Bun was too unfair, so they needed Null to be even more unfair. How have you got it kind of sunk your teeth in this game yet, Dr. King? I've only really, I mean, as you can see, I'm still pretty early on, but I've seen a lot of streamers and stuff playing this, and there is some challenge for sure. They really did be like, all right, what if we just made this game even more ridiculous? I think we literally jumped straight into a fight too. Like I'm actually thinking 30 seconds into stream, we're just going straight into a fight, which is kind of crazy. Youngster, is this really true? Is this? Let's see. Let me see. Oh, I have to throw our luau script in as well. But yeah, J-Man, as far as that Fire Force episode goes, that was just like peak start to finish. Like you can tell, I'm hoping the rest of it, animation wise, is really up to snuff like that is, but I'm glad to see they gave that love, because that was really, really fun. All right, where's my null luau? Here we go. Let's export this. Do we have, is this an updated oh, we have Tentacruel already, and I didn't even realize that. Oh, level 38, that makes sense. All right, let's import our team here. Let's import our guys. Oh, we have got a box building, chat. We've got a box building. Let's see here. Let me clear. Let me do this. Do this. There we go. All right, cool. Tried to play it on launch day, instantly died. Decided if I had to choose between healing the sick and developing a stress-induced illness from Null, the choice was obvious. I imagine, yeah, wanting to kind of tend to others than make yourself more sick is definitely the better option. That's so funny. Yeah, I really weighed out the options here, and I figured I may as well use myself for good to heal others, and then to tend to the ill than to make myself nauseatingly sick. It feels like it. I feel like I haven't gotten to that part of the challenge. I'm gonna shut my door a little bit here. Just it's getting a little breezy here. There we go. I have not gotten to that nauseating part yet. However, I am with you where I have seen more than enough streamers in whatnot to really get a grasp of it all. And yeah, you can tell that there is a lot of just very finite, challenged like battles. And it's not even the gym leaders. Like honestly, I don't know how online you guys are, but like I've seen a lot of the discourse. I feel like a lot of the harder fights are these random fights. Maybe not this one that we're about to look at now, but some of the other ones really feel like the level is a lot higher too, which is nuts. I think this game could be very fun in a casual sense too, but I think even if you're not nuzlocking it, you're still going to be sitting there prepping for fights for a long time. Dr. Kane, I honestly, by all means, I did not realize that you had the pelts on the wall, the full credentials. That's kind of cool. Very, very cool. Lovely to see Doctor in here. An official. See, I guess, so little Cage lore, when I was like a kid, my old like Xbox gamer tag was Dr. K-Man. That was the OG tag. So I think because of that, I have a little, like, in the back of my head, I see Doctor as like a tag, and I just don't think actual Doctor, even though you should. I just think like 12-year-old me going on like Call of Duty lobbies with the Doctor insignia attached to it. Having no medical school history or PhD, I'm like, yeah, they don't let us put pellets on the wall in the hospital. It frightens the patients. Just a giant bear pelt just hanging up in your room, like your pediatric doctor, your 8-year-old is like terrified. You're like, oh, don't worry, sweetheart. It was killed with love. I would never do that to you. No stress. That takes me back. Yeah, the Dr. K-Man is a deep-rooted Cage lore. It's that runs deep for sure. Where is this? Dude, what is this team, bro? It's 9 in the morning. Youngster Swede? Youngster Swede.
Do the Ludi dance.
Hey,
Hell
do
yeah.
the Ludi dance. We're starting early here, chat. Hello. How are we? Let me give my proper shout out to Sage with the 21 months, Sage. Thank you. Do the Ludi dance. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully I know you're at work right now. Hopefully work's going well and everything. I'm gonna move the Ludi Dance chat. Let me move this really fast. I don't like where it's at. We're gonna move it over here. Just want to make sure this looks better. I don't like it over the webcam because I feel like it gets blocked.
Do the Ludi dance. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that looks a lot better. There we go. We got our ludicolos dancing. What's up? Thank you. Thank you for the resubscription chat. The love this month has been crazy. You guys have been killing it. It's been an electric time to be watching my stream and to be streaming. It's been very, very fun. I'm hoping we got a decently long stream, so I'm hoping we can at least get to this rock sand.
Hell yeah.
Hey, and then Corrosion jumping in as well with the 9 months. It's, you know why? It's because we got the cat in here. October's vegging on her chair back there. I think that's a big catalyst for this all. You bring, like, cat on stream exponentially raises the bar here. Hopefully you guys are all having a great Saturday. I'm doing well. Hung out with some really, really long time friends last night. Went over their place down about 40 minutes away from my home after work. It was a good time. Was that pun intended? Never. If you think I'm thought off enough to come up with puns on the spot like that, you're giving me too much credit. Never intended. Never intended. But happy it happens. I like to get it because honestly, I feel like the organic puns are always come off better than the perfectly calculated, curated puns. All right, I have to instantly look up whatever. Does that say sucker punch? Because this says retaliate. Oh, it's because that's all right. So they lead the dark one, right? Yeah, dark Alola. Sucker punch, last resort. Okay, so they have to sucker punch once before they can last resort. Interesting. I don't just get wiped to this thing, right? Like we have. Does Leech Life kill it? No, Leech. Do we have silver powder? Give me a silver powder for the love of God. Well, do we outspeed? Okay, we outspeed. Okay. All right, hold on. Never mind. This might not be as bad as I thought. Let's get our low kicks here. Forgot. I've been doing so much Rad Red again, chat, for the shorts, for like the daily Rad Red shorts on YouTube and Twitch. I kind of forgot I can't just instantly alter everybody. Like, I forgot I can't change natures and stuff like that in this game off rip. So I'm like, oh, I'll just make him adamant. Give him silver powder. And then I'm like, oh, wait, no. This bro is docile, and that's it. This is just what he has. Although I guess I could... So I guess hypothetically I could pre-damage him. So that way, like, a sucker punch puts him in swarm range. But that just feels not great. That feels not great. I don't think I need to do that. Because I always outspeed and 2 Leech Lives takes me out. And 2 Leech Lives gets the job done. And then from there, yeah. So what we do is we're going to give you like an Oran Berry or something. If it was, I was going to say to refund the sub. You just hit up PayPal, or I don't even know how the subs work. Maybe it's just straight through Twitch. You're like, I want my money back, man. I did not sign up for some guy who's just going to give some cringy ass puns 9 in the morning. I just finished my tea chat, so I'm energized and jazzed. Drove 40 minutes home, popped a quick shower, chugged the tea, and now I'm ready to go. I'm ready to explore the new Hoenn here. We have a good box. If we didn't lose half of our party to that trainer school, I actually think this would be a really good box. It's a good box, but I think it would be a great box without it. All right, let's see here. Chat, how does retaliate work? Does somebody know? I guess I can look it up. Retaliate Pokemon. Inflicts damage. The power is doubled from 70 to 140 if a Pokemon from the user's party is fainted the previous turn. Okay, so I'm going to assume that this Raticate's going to come in and click Retaliate, which does the same as Last Resort. Okay. And we can just Leech Life. Oh, but we don't outspeed. Do we die to a crit Retaliate? No. So we can retaliate, and then what? We go like Garganachi here. We go Garganackle. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is a good wombo combo here. Garganackle Rock Slide just deals with this thing eventually, and then what comes in last? It's the Furret. Furret's kind of annoying, but not terribly so. Let's see. Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, Power Up Punch is what this Furret has. Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, Power Up Punch. Let's see like a Grafaiai here or something. How does, like, what can take this thing the best is my thoughts. I mean, we have, like, 6 Pokemon, though, too, to be able to take them. Thunder Punch from U's a little annoying, but we can Icicle Spirit. I mean, honestly, I bet, like, the combo of, like Cloyster, maybe Ampharos. Yeah, like Cloyster, Ampharos, Grafaiai probably gets this done. I feel like this is probably a pretty solid, like, 3 Pokemon we can use. Cloyster has really good defenses. Cloyster's a great find. Do this, and then who else made, like, maybe, like, let's just go bulky here, right? Maybe we go, like, you. Who is the best bulk? 69, so 65, 55, 79, 63. Oh, Arboliva, how are we doing, sweetheart? Get in the party. Here we go. Nice. All right. Give everyone their berries. I'm just going Oranberry right now, so I'm pretty sure, to my understanding, is, like, there's a finite amount of these berries and stuff. Probably don't want to mess that up. Probably don't want to, like, go too crazy. Like, we have berry juices, but do I want to kill all my berry juices? You know what I mean, chat? Day 2, by the way. No speed up. I'm a changed man. Oh, you're not a trainer? That's right. I think that's how that is in base game. All right, first trainer. Youngster Swede with the Sentry. I'm pretty sure this is a call out to another streamer. I believe there is actually a fella. I think I've hopped in their stream myself before. They're a big Furret fan. Now, I don't know if they're Eradicate fan too, but... Oh, this is Dark Gem Boosted Sucker Punch. Delicious. Thank you very much for that. I'm going to take my HP back, and oh, we get the roll. Nice. Okay, maximum HP right now. This is Eradicate. It has to go for Retaliate. How much do we take from a Retaliate as you... Can we live crit Retaliates? We can live a crit Retaliate. And then, do we Lash Out? It's going to go first. Oh, if stats are lowered. No. So, is Low Kick better? No, it's just Leech Life. It's just always Leech Life. Dude answered your question. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess he did. Okay. Woo! Baby, that's a lot of damage. So, I think it only goes for Last Resort here, right? I don't want to take another Last Resort. Can we? 93? Maybe we can't. Maybe I don't even need... No, we're dead to crit. Okay, so we just go Sodium. Let's get a little salt in our life. Chat. Oh my god, chat. Speaking of salt, I don't know if you guys saw how on the internet you guys are, but so the Wendy's recently, there's a big thing going on with Wendy's the last couple days, where that Wendy's announced they are hiring a chief tasting officer. Basically somebody to taste test Wendy's food and leave reviews on the matter. And oh wait, this is gonna power up punch, right? This is always power up punch here. I think 85. We don't outspeed. I didn't think about how this is gonna be power up punch. Who outspeeds? Grafaiai outspeeds. We can't kill it. Well, actually though, so we do about we're doing about 44 to 50 with 1 Rock Slide. Then let's see. No, we'd need like a high roll. You know. Here's what we do. I think we Rock Slide once. Actually, no. The test is how much can Cloyster take? Can Cloyster take a +2 power up punch? Yes. Okay. So we Rock Slide once. Salt Cure, then power up punch. Oh, that could be good, but then it gets to +3. So I think what we do here, right, is we do this. Cloyster takes the second power up punch. No crit. Nice. Oh my god, this defense is so stupid. And now we Icicle Spear. And we should always live a Thunder Punch. Nice. No para. Okay. We're good. Skill Link here. This is always going to get the KO. Oh, yeah. Yep. This is always going to get the KO. Salic Berry means nothing. I'm so happy this is Skill Link, chat. I actually think if this was Battle Armor, this would be way worse for us. Oh. 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 I was not familiar. That's how this worked. Okay, we're in a gauntlet. I did not know that. I thought we'd be able to just fly back. Garg was taking nothing from power-up punch. I guess you're right. So a +2 power-up punch. We gotta look at the next fight anyways. +2 power punch was doing 24 to 29. It was a roll, but I see what you're saying. I guess I could have just stayed in on Garg. Okay. Chalk that one up to early morning. Listen, let's chalk it up to an early morning snooze right now, you know? But I am like moderately worried at this time because I did not realize that this is a gauntlet. Maybe it says it on the dock. It very well could have, and I would just be stupid. No, I didn't see that, so I was not familiar with that. So we have to now beat this. We have to beat this little leg with just the Pokemon we have. I think we'll be fine. I think we're going to be okay. But good to know. Good to know still. So here's the next fight. Let's look here. Also, I messed with the overlays a little bit. I like this a lot better. I don't know what you guys think. But now you guys can actually look at the calculator that I'm looking at. Get a better idea. So we got the Pyukumuku. I think this is Fisherman Andrea. Yep. All right, so we're leading Pyukumuku here. What do we want to bring? I'm guessing. Who else is in our team? Arboliva. What is Pyukumuku? Pure water? Oh, we don't get the KO with discharge. Whoa, this is a crate with counter too. Okay, so we can't use physical moves. Can Arboliva get it done? No. You know what I can do though is I can charm him. So that way it doesn't, if it baton passes, it's gonna baton pass something pretty bad. Because I'm not getting the KO on this thing with anything. It's gonna take 2 hits. Yeah. You think Garg? No, I don't. Oh, with Garg, you're saying with the rock slide? Yeah, I do see that. I think the Garg could have definitely sold that a little better. I don't think I bring Garg against this, at least lead the Garg against Pyukumuku. I think what I want to do is let's take a peep at the team. So Sap Sipper, special attacking Azumarill. Okay, I'm way happier to see that than huge power. Way happier to see that than huge power. But Whirlpool Perish Song. Whoa. Whirlpool Perish Song is nuts. What do we do? Poison Bites 2, a 2-shot? Okay, so maybe I'm going to want to get Grafaiai in on you. It's Sap Sipper. I can't do that. Yeah, I'm probably going to want to get Grafaiai in on you. It looks like Pincurchin is probably going to be the Garg angle here. Yeah, I think it's going to be Garg. I don't know if we have a better option than Garg. And I don't think Garg's going to want to go into anything else. Oh, so you're saying Salt Cure the Pyukumuku? I could Salt Cure the Oh, because it takes the damage. So maybe Salt Cure Pyukumuku into going into Arboliva. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Well, I mean, we're kind of locked with this team. You know what I'm saying? So we're not going to be able to change much anyways here. I'm going to change this to be our low kicks, though. Let's freshen up the team on the overlay really fast. And then instead of Golbat, we have Ampharos. Right? That looks correct. Yeah, that looks correct. Okay. How much do we... Yeah, it can't hit us. Are we worried about counter, though? It probably wants to curse, yeah? It probably wants to curse. This must be the last trainer. Surely this is the last trainer here. Alright, let's try Salt Cure, and then we go into Arboliva. Because we should be able to take hits anyway, so we Salt Cure one time. Curse, I think, would be the best case scenario, I think. Oh, no, actually, you know what? Counter might be the best. I've got like 10 minutes. What's up, Aquos? How are we doing today? Alright, maybe it counters us. If it counters us again, that would be the best case scenario right now. Hopefully your Saturday's going well, Aquos. Do you got something you're doing in 10 minutes or so? Good, we get a counter, Chad. This is huge. Okay, this puts us in Mega Drain range. It's not going to get a Baton Pass or Curse or Pain Split or anything off. Nice. Inner Doubt is fine. I kind of forgot that existed. No, well, nice seeing you, Aquos. Nice seeing you. Glad you could jump in no matter what, just for a minute or two. Interesting. Dragon Rage, Iron Tail. So Iron Tail is the best possible move right now. For... Oh, no. Either could be good. Dragon Rage is actually the best possible move. But I'm going to heal. So I'm at 74. So I'm at 74 HP, and we're going to get about 14 to 16. I think Mega Drain wins this in the long run. I think Triage Mega Drain wins this in the long run. My mom ruined. Nah, no worries, Aquas. No worries. Okay. I'm going to keep Mega Draining. That's fine. Oh, but it's special attacker. It's a special attacker. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. The Sap Sipper is all right. Good to know that's how the AI works, though. We always go... This is our Grafai angle here. That's okay. It's probably going to Perish Song us. Oh, wait. Do we just... Oh, no. It didn't Perish Song. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. No Perish Song's really good right now. All right, we get the Azumarill down. 2 down. 2 down. 3 to go right now. Pincurchin comes in here. Okay. Is it because it sees a KO? Let's see. 36%. Yeah, Pin Missile. Ooh, all right. So Pin Missile sees the KO. I think we just go back into Gark. Let's see. Yeah, I think we go back into Gark because Gark doesn't want anything else. So we go back Gark here, and Gark should be able to tank this pretty well. All right, we have a solid team for this gauntlet. I'm not too stressed right now. Zing Zaps. Oh, shit. Is Zing Zap always a crit? 33 to 88. Am I dead here? 42%. No, we live one more Zing Zap crit. We live one more Zing Zap crit. I think I have to go... Do I Salt Cure for the residual? Or do I go Rock Slide for the damage? I think I go Rock Slide for the damage. Maybe a flinch? No flinch. That's fine. We should always live. Wait. It's a roll, I think. It's a roll. 25% chance to 2-shot. So I think what we do is I think we go into Ampharos, I guess. We either go into Ampharos or maybe Arboliva, but I think Arboliva always wins versus the Gyarados. No, I think we go Arboliva still. We want to save Ampharos for the Gyarados, I think, at this point. It went Sucker. Huge. So yeah, now we Mega Drain. This is probably going to be a 2-shot. Or it's not. Okay, we're getting the rolls. Nice. This is fine. I just Mega Drain again here. Now, I wonder if I should be calling the switch into Azumarill. I'm wondering if I should call the switch into... Wait, also Dragon Rage crit? What is it? How does that work? Isn't Dragon Rage a static 40 HP? Am I stupid? How does a crit matter? I think it goes into Azumarill again, right? I'm going to go off the assumption it goes into Azumarill. Alright. Adrenaline. It didn't go into Azumarill. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. That's okay. Bad coding. Yeah, what? Why did it go into Azumarill after one Mega Drain last time, but not this time? That's very odd to me. 57, so we're at 45%. Love Disc is in. Heart Stamp. I don't even know what that does. Against, can a crit Hydro Pump kill us? We're never dead to crit. Discharge should always KO. This is saying we're never dead to crit. Nice. Okay, good job, Ampharos. Nice job. What's up? I'm now caught up on the Rad Red short series. That's where I've been the last 20 minutes. Nice, J-Man. You enjoying the series? I've been having a lot of fun doing those Rad Red shorts. Oh, Azu is dead. Ah, you're right. Actually, I did forget the Azu is dead. I did forget that. Hey, to be fair, you also forgot because we were shitting the code. To be fair, we forgot, chat. We forgot the Azu is dead. But this is a team effort here. Yeah, J-Man, I'm glad to see you were checking out the shorts. Today's shorts will be the Misty and Bugsy fight. Misty and Bugsy fight are in today's shorts, so that one should be a good one. All right, what's our next fight here? Let's keep zooming. I want to get to Rustboro City. So as soon as I can find my my actual calc, here we go. Have like 70 tabs open, chat. All right, so we got one more. Last something. Last Cindy. Lumberry. Ew, what is this Delcatty set? Come on. Let's have some fun here. Let's not make this too cruel. Yeah, but I remember first, so my prize is to make fun of you. That's fine. That's fine. You did. I wouldn't have remembered until after the fight, so you get that pass. You're allowed to do that. Let's give orange to who needs orange here. Unless if... All right, so Thunderwave... Metronome Air / Thunderwave. Oh, maybe we want Pecha Berries then. Or Cherry Berries, sorry. Yeah, maybe we want a few Cherry Berries. Maybe we won't just go straight orange. Let's see here. So, who is going to be a good answer into the Delcatty? Headbutt and Thunderwave. I don't think we have Fighting Move. No, we don't have a Fighting Move. Ice Cold Spear is a chance to KO. I don't know if anything else is going to outright get the KO. Oh, you know what? We have Purifying Salt, actually. So I think... but we probably want Garg for other stuff, yeah? Like, Garg just heart... Do we just run Garg off rip? I think Garg goes absolutely crazy here, actually. Like, what does this bait in? It probably baits in... It has to be, like, Clefable, maybe? Which, if it's Clefable, I'm assuming Poison Bite gets it done. I'm still going to rock a Cherry Berry on, like, I think probably rock a Cherry Berry on, like, maybe you. How much do you take? How much do you take from this? A lot. You take a lot from Alluring Voice. Take a lot from Psychic. Alright, so our Clefable answer is most likely going to be like a combo piece here. So we'll give you this. Honestly, Low Kicks doesn't look great. Ampharos also is para-immune. That's true. Okay, so Ampharos and Garganacl are going to be our two good ones. I'm going to give you a Cherry Berry. I think Cherry Berry for the other three is good. And then Low Kicks honestly looks kind of ass in this fight. Like, Low Kicks is only really good into maybe the Delcatty. But, like, I don't think we need Low Kicks for the Delcatty here. I definitely want to give you a Cherry Berry. Right, like, how does Low Kicks fare versus the Delcatty? Let's see. It is a two-shot. It is a two-shot. And we outspeed. No, we don't outspeed. Can Garg two-shot? Rock Slide two-shots with Garg. I just go Garg here. Man, who the hell only teaches their Delcatty Headbutt and Thunderwave? Apparently this lady does. This is why she's stuck on this route, J-Man. She can't get past Route 104 because her Pokemon all have, like, 2 moves. Last Cindy. Hello, Lady Cindy. How are we? Take a little sodium. Oh, sodium. Holy shit. But anyways, back to the Wendy's thing, chat. So I applied. It's... Wendy's online. I thought it was a meme. Wendy's was like, yeah, we're hiring for Chief Tasting Officer. Do you have Serene Grace? No. Let's calm down. They were like, Chief Tasting Officer. And I saw, okay, that's interesting. $100,000 a year. Remote job. I'm like, sign me the F up. All right, yeah, I'm cool with this. So you had to make a video of you reviewing Wendy's food. So I went, got myself a bag of Wendy's food, and went to work, chat. Oh. Okay, thank God. Fiery Wrath? Hello? Don't be anything stupid. Okay, I'm cool with this. Fighting type is annoying, but at least we did like 90% of the damage. Show me Clefable. Clefable, Clefable, Clefable. What does Clefable see into us? We're at 70 HP right now. So Clefable. It wants to alluring voice us, so we probably just go... You know what? I think we just go you. We go small over here. At least teach it Giga Impact or something. More like Ass Cindy. Yeah, Cindy could definitely use a little power up for sure. I would prefer to not have Giga Impact this early on, truthfully. Also, like, her whole team is gank, chat. Thunder Wave, Sweet Kiss, Thunder Wave, Sweet Kiss. Come on. Leftovers is I guess rather ideal than like a berry here. It's probably gonna paralyze me now. No, it didn't. Huge. Okay, I think one more Mega Drain gets it done. I think we're one more Mega Drain away. Come on, Smoliver. Okay, that's fine. It's a little annoying here. Dude, this is some cheese. Nice. Oh, no. Also, how many turns am I going to be paralyzed for, chat? Thank you. Thank you. I actually thought, or confused for. I literally thought we were going to be confused this entire battle. Where's the leftovers dealer on this route? Because what the fuck? Everyone got one? That's like typical Romhack 101. It's like, all right, we're gonna give the battle AI items you aren't gonna see for like 6 gyms, and you're gonna have to just deal with it. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Don't worry. I'm cool with that, I guess. This is always Fury Cutter here. I think we can just go Cloyster, yeah? Yeah, I think we go Cloyster. This might be Trailblaze. I don't think it is, though. Yeah. And we Icicle Spear. Oh, you know what? Rock Blast got the KO. I'm stupid. I went for Stab for getting super effective. It's a roll to get the kill. Oh, Crit's going to get the kill. Nice. Swear Jar. Swear Jar. True. All right, we'll put one in. We'll put one in. I did think that in my head. I do not recognize that Pokemon at all. Yes, yeah. Our Believe is Gen 9. Which you haven't played, J-Man. Yeah, so it would make sense. Heart Scale. Okay. So, Chad, if you're not super familiar with this Romhack, you do need heart scales to be able to, like, use move relearners, to teach new natures, and maximize IVs. So you need the heart scales for that. I know the Salt Guy, though. I've seen Cage use it a few times. Yeah, Garganacl is probably one of the Gen 9 Pokemon I've used the most, especially in VGC. Early VGC, I loved Garganacl. I was a huge Garganacl fan beforehand. All right, nice. So we survived the gauntlet, chat, without ever even realizing it was a gauntlet. W. And just like that, chat, we have a new encounter, I think. I think we got Petalburg Woods. Let's see, Pokemon locations. I think Petalburg Woods is next. Oldale Town, Verdant Turf Tunnel. I don't think we've run into Where's Verdant Turf Tunnel? I don't know if we run into that yet. Well, probably not yet, I'm guessing. Oh, we did. You know what? I think we did run into Verdant Turf Tunnel. 102, 103, Petalburg. Where's Petalburg Woods? Petalburg Woods. Capsicid, Bellsprout, Execute, Bulbasaur, Tangela, Petalil, Oddish. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Some cool Pokemon. We will go with our... I guess we'll go with Garganacl here. Well, that's our grass type. Do we want to go with that? Probably not, so we'll probably go with, like, you. I feel like you're a pretty solid Pokemon to have up front. Not gonna lie, I'm a Farigiraf player for the rest of my career. Love that. Farigiraf is awesome. I love Farigiraf too. I'm so happy. I feel like they gave Girafarig a good evolution. Like, they gave it justice, you know? I don't think there's any more trainers up here, chat. Getting some more orange berries. Nice. We can now give our Pokemon... So I'm glad if they're giving us orange berries this like, you know, flavorfully, like, I can't think of a good word, but if they're giving us this many orange berries, I imagine when we get citrus, it'll be the case, which will be nice. We are going to have some fights in here, but let's rock an encounter first. All right, new encounter, chat. What do we got? Let's see it. Petalil. Okay. Lilligant's not terrible. Chat, what do we want to nickname our Petalil? What do we want to nickname Petalil? Anybody have nickname ideas for this thing? Spit them out. Let's see it. Now, I'm not too familiar. I know, again, base stats and stuff didn't change. Petalil. How do we... So, let's see. We can evolve it into Lilligant with the Sunstone and Hisui with a Shiny Stone. And it's Chlorophyll, Own Temple, or Hustle. Alrighty, then. I really like those aura abilities where they're just relevant passive effects. Xerneas. The auras ones are interesting. Yeah, or like Yveltal, like Dark Aura is a really good one. Roselia would have been cool. I've been using a Roselia in my ZA playthrough. Very fun game, by the way, chat. First time playing ZA, it's a good game. Lily Liver. I see the play on words there. Lily Liver, the Lilligant. Can we get it in a Pokeball? Hello? I'm like 28 levels higher, so it's not like I can attack it with anything. Like surely a Mega Drain kills it. What's been my favorite Mega so far? So I haven't gotten to the Megas yet. I'm not that far. I haven't gotten to the Megas. I'm only ranked like Y. I've been really exploring and doing all the side quests. I will say though, I have so my team right now is Totodile because I'm not evolving Totodile. It's Totodile, Flaffy, Totodile, Flaffy. What's been the team I've been rocking with? Esper, Totodile, Flaffy, Esper, Roselia, and Braixen. Braixen, I think, has been the team I've been using. So I definitely want to use the Mega Delphox. I think that'll be very, very fun. That's one I'm most interested in. Obviously, the old Megas are still going to be fun. But as far as the new ones, I think Mega Delphox could be really interesting. I want to use a Mega Barbanacle. I don't know. How do you say that? How do you say that name, chat? I still got to trade you that shiny Pidgey. I'd love a shiny Pidgey. I'd take a shiny Mega Pidgeot. Alright. Excuse me, man. Let's get some items. Nice. Mega Delphox is locked behind PvP. God dang it. Really? I think I knew that. Barbaracles. Barbaracle. It's got to be Cull, right? Barbaracle. Okay. Let's see what our Lilligant. Let's see what she looks like here. Brave Nature, Chlorophyll. Okay, so we have a Chlorophyll user. Minus speed kind of sucks, but it's Chlorophyll, I guess. Good Spadef. I don't know if we can evolve this. Let's see if we can evolve this fast. I know there's stones in here. Actually, we almost definitely want to make it regular Lilligant, though, right, chat? Because look at its stats. Wait, let me take a peek. It's plus attack. All right, chat. Do we want to make this Hisui or regular Lilligant? It is plus attack IV or plus attack nature. Brave locks me to Hisui, but its special attack IVs are better. Like, do we think the plus attack nature still makes it Hisui? Like, we should just go Hisui here, which is what, a shiny stone? You're probably right. Yeah, I think you save the stone and sack it off because it's so shit. I think we can buy stones pretty frugally here. We can't get a shiny stone anyway, so we can't even get Hisui if we wanted to. I'll buy the sunstone just in case, I guess, because money's not really wasted. 3K? No way. Money's fine. Money is fine. You're just wasting. Just throw it in the trash. You don't need it anyways. Get rid of it. Its IVs are terrible. Its IVs are dog shit. Bugcatcher Kenobi is our next fight. Interesting. Okay. What's up, Bugcatcher Kenobi? How are you? I noticed you've got a lot of bugs. Seems like you live up to your name here. Let's put everyone back in the box. All right, so Bugcatcher Kenobi starts off with a Vivillon. I'm going to be honest. You only have one bug type. If I'm being so real with you right now, you only have a single bug type. What does Powder do? He's got 1 bug out of the 4. What the hell are you talking about? Hey, listen, it says Bug Catcher Kenobi. I don't know why he's calling himself that either. I mean, so what does Powder do? I guess I can look it up. That is an interesting Pokemon move. Powder. Is this a new move to this game? If using a fire move, target loses 1/4 their HP. Is there fire moves in this team? When I hear Jedi, I don't usually think of bug types. That's a good point too. That's a solid point. Typically, I'm not thinking of a bug type trainer with Jedis. I think like psychic type trainer, dark type trainer. I think you could even do like a fire or water type trainer for Jedis. Bug types, no. If you use a fire move, it fizzles and you take damage. Interesting. Okay, so as long as I'm going Garganacl strategy, I don't have to worry about any powder. I just rock slide this thing to oblivion. And then what does it want to bring in on my Garganacl here? Maybe it's Dipplin. Of course you have Eviolite. It could be Dipplin or it could be Watchdog. I don't hate giving this thing a Chesto Berry. Because if it is Watchdog, I think it should be Watchdog. We can at least take a low kick. And then we can respond with like a Salt Cure or Rock Slide, I think. And then what's a good answer to this? Oh, you know what? I think a good answer to that would probably be Golbat, yeah? Yeah, I think it's probably Golbat, and then we just dual Wing Beat. Retaliate does a lot, though. It's such a cool move, but they removed it in Sun and Moon. So is this not it hasn't been a move since Gen 7? That probably makes sense why I haven't heard it. That's a very interesting move, though. Retaliate. I do think that's a very cool move. Or not Retaliate. Well, that is cool, but Powder. Like, Powder seems like very niche use, but I like how they're using it here. Can Tentacruel take this better? No. How about Cloyster? Can Cloyster take this better? Yeah, but I don't want to take a Seed Bomb. Although Icicle Spear plus Rock Attack move is going to get it done. What about you? Arboliva. Arboliva can take it a little bit. Mega Drain's a 2-shot. Do we need that for anything else? This Arboliva is cracked. This Arboliva and this Garganacl are really good combo. I feel like they synergize with each other very well. Dipplin. Let's look at Dipplin versus Golbat here. We don't want to take Dragon Breath. Dipplin versus you. All right, so you're always our Dipplin answer. Oh, no, but Syrup Bomb blows you sideways. Whoa. So I guess as long as we don't come in on a Syrup Bomb, Cloyster can beat Dipplin. But then what is... Yeah, we're going to need a... Dunsparce is going to be Air/Glare Headbutt. We don't have... We're just really lacking, like, fighting type moves, it feels like. Sacred Sword is a 2-shot into the Dunsparce. And we outspeed. So maybe we go you. Hey, what's up, Hits? How we doing? How we doing? Happy Saturday. I almost beat the first gym. I lost to the trainer before. Nice. Hey, that's still good. This is a hard game. So you made it to the first gym. We're in Petalburg, so we're a little bit behind that. Is the gym trainers, are they all mandatory hits? I'm assuming so. I'm guessing they are based off the vibes of this game so far. Oh, it was in Sword and Shield? Okay, so was Powder in Sword and Shield or it was removed in Sword and Shield? Fighting is really important in this game. It feels like it, and we do not have great fighting coverage right now. Chestnut feels like they'd probably be really good. I wish we still had our Chestnut. It was in the game, but no mods can learn it. Interesting. Yeah, all of them? Of course you have to fight all the trainers. That makes sense. Did you have a good time? Is this a game, like, do you feel like you tried the game again? Or were you just kind of like, it was good, but I think I'm all set for now. Alright, so let's give you a Cherry Berry so we can't get glared. Or at the very least, they only, like, force them to click glare twice into us. Because we take moves from Dunsparce pretty well here. So let's see. You're our Revillon answer. You're our Dunsparce answer. As long as we don't switch into a Seed Bomb, you are going to be our Dipplin answer. Watchdog is kind of you, so we need more Dipplin answer, I think. Dipplin versus low kicks. What are we looking at here? I'm assuming Leech Life is okay. Leech Life is not terrible. It makes Dragon Breath damage a little bit better. Okay, so low kicks can stay. I'll try it again, but it's hard for sure. Pretty much like an updated Run and Bun. Yeah, I've never played Run and Bun. So I have like no experience in that realm. So this is my first time. I've been taking it very slow hits. Like I'm not trying to be the first person to beat this game. You know what I mean? Like I'm just trying to see if I can do it. You know what I mean? So I've been taking it very slow because I don't have that Run and Bun experience at all. I don't know if you've played Run and Bun. I've seen videos, like I've watched streamers like Squirk and all of them play Run and Bun before. I've just never actually tried it myself. Is there anything else I'm missing here? Hypnosis. Okay. So I think we want to give you a Chesto. Oh, you know what's so awesome? Wait a second. Purifying Salt, we can't be status. So I can just give you an Oranberry. You literally can't be put to sleep. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm giving you a Chesto Berry. I can just give you an Oranberry and you're chilling. Orange, Chesto, Cherry. Okay. Hell, this looks alright. Let's try it. I don't know exactly how far we have, like how many trainers there's going to be to get to Rustboro. I'm not looking too far ahead of the dock, but I'm guessing there's got to be at least another 5 or 6 minimum. It feels like the kind of game this is just Trainer Gauntlet Simulator, you know? All right, here's Obi-Wan Kenobi. I guess if he was a bug trainer, I don't really know. Being a retired Jedi can be a lot for people, I guess. Ooh, cool Vivillon wings. Very, very cool Vivillon wings. Oh, all right, bro. That's cool, I guess. Awesome. Thanks for literally... Dude, you did 49% to me. You did 49%. You really just couldn't proc my berry. No, it's fine. I didn't want my berry procced anyways. I didn't want it procced anyways, to be honest with you. I had no desire to have it procced, so it's all right. 48% you did. You couldn't have done the clean 50, huh? Couldn't have done the clean 50. We're dead to a Syrup Bomb roll, so we have to pivot out into Syrup Bomb. What is our Syrup Bomb pivot? It's definitely going to be low kicks, right? I'd assume it's low kicks. And then we just Leech Life? Yeah. Seems like the way here. Maybe it infestations, but I doubt it. It does. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. The good news is Leech Life will always put us back at... Oh my god. Oh my god. I think we lose low kicks here. You actually parried. I think we lose low kicks. That sucks. Wow, the para. We just needed to not get parried. Dragon Breath always KOs. Wow, the AI cheats. The AI cheats. It will always, with this AI, if it sees that it has the advantage over you. Oh. Okay, that's very good to know. That's very good to know. So we gotta plan our switch-ins on the whirlpool infestation stuff. I don't know if there was a better switch in here though. Actually, you know what there was? I think it is just we switch into Cloyster then. So then what we do is we should have switched into Cloyster, knowing it was infestationing us, and then Icicle Spear just gets the KO and we outspeed. Well, 07 to you. 07 to you. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate there. But I didn't know that's how the AI worked. So that's a good learning moment. That's so tough because honestly, even with that, we only died because of the para. If we just didn't get parried, oh my god, we were chilling. I love low kicks too. That's a fun Pokemon. All right, Watchdog comes out against Cloyster right now. We're at 100% HP. This is probably Retaliate if I were to guess. We take this pretty well. I think I'm just going to go for... Wait, did I make this Cherry and not Chesto? I made this Cherry and not Chesto Berry. I'm a thrower, chat. That's what they call me. That's fine. We can afford to do this once. Yep. Nice. And we get the turn 1 wake up. Thank God. I'm not getting hacked out by you, bro. Okay. Oh, we just barely miss. Who is a Chesto Berry? You have a Chesto, I think? Alright, we go you. And then Samurott cleans up the Dunsparce. Low kick is fine. We have Mega Drain with Triage. That's okay. That's so interesting about the AI. I don't know how the AI works, and if it is like a run and bun, I'm not super familiar with it then. I've got to start, and I feel like I don't expect to beat this in one run, chat. I imagine this is gonna be a lot of learning moments like that. Like, we're gonna figure out how the AI works in those instances. Do I just get blown back by Air Slash? Honestly, not terribly. I think I can Mega Drain one time. Here. Yep. No C-word. Can I just Mega Drain again? I think I can do this. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine because this is Sacred Sword range. Or Secret Sword. So we go you on what I presume is Air Slash here. We take one Air Slash. You can heal up with lefties. That's okay. And then Sacred Sword. Should always get it done. Nice. Okay. Cool. Every mon has para, flinch, sleep. They really want you to just absolutely pull your hair out. Well, welcome to the crew, Low Kicks. Have fun at the bottom of the ocean. Oh, such great Pokemon. Honestly, I say that, but it's really these two. These two were some tough losses. And the Low Kicks. Where'd all the gimmick fights go, huh? Where'd all the goofy fights, huh? Can we get some, like, fun, whimsical fights again, please? Oh, this one's okay. This one is okay here. This next one, I think. Haven't really dived too far into it, but I see a Parasect. Let's see. Bugcatcher James here. Bugcatcher James. Who do you have? What do you got? You have a Parasect to lead. They don't exist in this game. There is no fun in this game. It is all pure pain and suffering. So Parasect by Bugcatcher James. He leads off with a... I'm going to throw you in the death box, bro. Let's throw you there. I don't want to look at you. You make me sad. You lead with a Parasect. Is this just another Garganacl lead? Rockslide's not getting it done, unfortunately. We can't be Spored, though. Leech Life doesn't do a ton. We just don't have... Oh, you know what? Maybe it's Golbat? Yeah, Dual Wing B. And we outspeed. It is Golbat. Nice. Oh, look, it's Leech Seed Spore. Oh, you don't have Glare, Zen Headbutt, Paraflinch. Let's get Leech Seed Spore. Is it minimized Chansey? No shot. I haven't looked at the Chansey yet. Oh my god, it's minimized Chansey. Okay, all right, let's lock this in here. So we're gonna lead Golbat. Golbat blows this thing backwards with Dual Wing Beat. Does anything outspeed Golbat? Nothing outspeeds Golbat. Does anything KO Golbat? You don't KO Golbat, you don't KO Golbat, you don't KO Golbat. So I'm guessing it's Chansey. And Chansey's going to try to minimize. It's either going to be Chansey or maybe it's Beedrill. But nothing, no, it can't be Beedrill because we get a KO. We chain KOs with Beedrill. I think I can legitimately Dual Wing Beat everything, chat. Like, I think I can just Dual Wing Beat everything to KO it. It's cheese mods and crit farmers. The crits are kind of nuts. Here. Chat, I think Golbat literally just sweeps this fight. And then we just need to have, like, a Chansey option. We'll get to the gym leader. We'll wake you up a little bit here. Let's see. I think this is a fine rest of team. Yeah, I think this is fine. I don't think we're gonna bring Tentacruel, and I don't think we're going to bring Grafii here. Just bring our best 6 at this point, you know? Let us do replace, though. Unfortunately, Low Kicks is not here, so we got to put Golbat. Also, chat, let me make sure Crobat isn't a friendship Evo fast. I just want to make sure I haven't fucked that up. So, let's see. Crobat. No, level 40. Okay, so Crobat's not friendship, which is good. We can get Crobat from natural means. Oh, looks like Twitch is going to run ads in a minute. Just so you guys know. I'm actually going to stall this for the fight. I'm going to snooze these ads. I can't snooze it. Oh, we are in ads. Okay. We're running 90 seconds. That's fine. I already know the gym leader is doing some stupid stealth rock spike shit because fights are boring as hell. I'm going to wait to fight till ads are over in 60 seconds. I think... Have you seen... Wait, Jacob. Have you seen the gym leader? Have you seen what Roxanne's team looks like in this game yet, Jacob, or no? No? Do you want to know, or do you want to be surprised? I'll show you. I think some folks in chat have already seen this Roxanne. You do know hits? Yeah. Where is this? Wait, where is this trainer? Oh, it's right here? Must be. No, where is this trainer? Oh, here we go. I don't watch Nuzlocke content outside of stream because they're low-key really boring. Well, I appreciate that you like watching me, Nuzlocke. Here, we're ready for this. I'll show you Roxanne's team fast. Let me show you Roxanne's team real quick. Where is it? Is this it? Yeah, I think so. Docs. That is Roxanne's team, if you can see it, Jacob. That is Roxanne's team. The trainer before is actually harder without the right mon. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at it really fast. I'm not trying to dive too deep into it because we haven't gotten there. That's a brutal 1-2 punch. That trainer into Roxanne. That's crazy. But yeah, that is Roxanne's fight. That is what we are getting ourselves into soon. I've seen a lot of people say it actually isn't too bad. Now, I don't... Girl, look at that T-Tar. Well, that's what I mean. Like, I think they kind of... They balanced it, quote unquote, by making her have like non-optimal moves, I guess, is like the idea, I think, behind it. I think we should be back from ads too right now. Yeah, we're back from ads. All right, cool. Yeah, so the movesets are like, you know, different enough. Rock spikes. It's not super spikes. Like, I don't think they're like leaning into it necessarily. See you later. Ew, don't Rocky helmet me. That's annoying. Farfetch. Okay, so I guess I want to make sure I'm not dead to some crit bullshit here. What if we crit Night Slash and Slash? 50, I should live. And I outspeed. Okay. And Dual Wing Bee is always a 2-shot. Okay. Swords Dance would be the best case scenario. That's fine. That's okay. We always outspeed. It has no priority. This always KOs. Now, Beedrill comes in, or no? I'd love to see Beedrill. Show me Beedrill. It's Chansey. Okay, because I do think anything that this Chansey does probably kills me. Egg Bomb crit does kill me. Or Egg Bomb crit is a roll to kill me. I think I gotta... It doesn't crit. It doesn't crit me. Never punish, chat. Never punish 5 HP in a dream. Wow. Let's go, Golbat. I just want to make sure we outspeed. Let's make sure. Let's not fumble. We're at the home stretch here. 79. We outspeed. Dual Wing Bee always gets the KO. Nice job, Golbat. Wow, perfectly calculated, chat. It's not that mad since most Ramon are quad weak to things. Exactly. Like, I think an ice type, fighting types probably go crazy into that fight. That was really fun. Golbat absolutely just dual wing beating everything is really cool. I'm glad that worked out as well as I thought it would in my head. All right, so I think this is a Team Rocket fight, or not Team Rocket, Team Aqua fight. Let's see. Speaking of Team Rocket, I don't know if any of you guys have been playing Pokopia, whatever it's called. I really want to. I wish I had a Switch too. I would have. But I've been seeing some stuff about the lore, and apparently in that game, there's like lore documents, and they talk about how the world was ending. So Team Rocket, like basically Team Rocket is the reason that humanity is still alive. Like, I guess they built rocket ships for everyone to, like, leave Earth because Earth was uninhabitable. Just some whacked out shit you would not expect from a Pokemon game. Wishy-washy? Bruh. Okay. Wishy-washy Team Aqua. But is this... How do I get the big schooling form? How do I make sure this wishy-washy is at... Like, so what if it's at 50%? What if it's at 20%? Does it... No, dude. How... I gotta get the big schooling form here. Wishy-washy. Hello? For me on the calc, Pokopia is doing Wall-E shit. Yes, it's doing Wall-E shit. Like I guess humanity literally became uninhabitable. So instead of them all dying out, Team Rocket sent them all to the moon. The devs love trapping moves. They do. They like trapping moves for this game because they force you to understand you're gonna get something stuck in, I feel like. It's under the Terra type. Oh. Interesting. I cannot read. I did not see that. Thank you. Thank you. Good shout. I genuinely did not see that on the calc. So let's see then, how does our triage Arboliva handle this? Pretty well. Okay, so we're going to go Arboliva. How does schooling work, chat? Does it drop its schooling form at 50%? Is that how that works? Also, whoa, Soak. Do you see that? That's so interesting. The Soak moveset's kind of cool. Above gender, 3 turns. Wait, so it stays in schooling for 3 turns. Huh. That's interesting. So I'll kill it before it switches out anyway, so it doesn't matter. So what does it go into on Arboliva? If it stays a grass type, I'm guessing it's going to go into... If it stays a grass type, I'm guessing it's going to go into Chatot. But if it soaks me and I become a water type, it probably goes into... Let's see, if it soaks me and I become a water type, it probably goes into you. So let's stay grass. Let's assume it goes into Chatot here on the heat wave. What wants to take a heat wave? What wants to take a heat wave? I guess Samurott could take a heat wave. Samurott doesn't seem terrible to take a heat wave here. Although Hyper Voice is doing a lot of damage to us. Bubble Beam's a 2-shot. What about you? Hyper Voice, not as much damage. Okay, so Tentacruel's a better option, I guess, for the Chatot. But Bubble Beam is not a 2-shot is the problem. Huh. It's a tough decision. It will go for Soak. Okay. 2 more sleep moves, by the way. What do they have? Spore and Hypnosis. Maybe it's just this portion of the game. So if it's going to go for sleep moves, it probably is this thing. Whatever Toadscruel shit. Which means it'll go for Grass Knot. How is... Wait. That can't be right. Okay, all right, I was going to say... Oh my god, Grass Knot blows this backwards. Holy cow. I don't think we have a Rindo Berry yet, do we? No Rindo. Okay. Alright, how do we deal with this Toadscruel? How do we deal with this Toadscruel? Is it... Oh, maybe it's you? Honestly, I guess it could just be... I guess it could be Golbat. Although Dual Wing Beat isn't doing as much. Oh, it's because of the Koba Berry, right? Yeah, okay, so 2 dual wing beat gets it. 2 dual wing beats gets it done. I guess it's gotta be Golbat. My box is not very built for the Toedscruel. So it's Golbat, and then I guess we just give it, like, Chesto Berry, Arboliva. Well, Arboliva is good, but if Arboliva becomes a water type, if Arboliva gets soaked, I don't think we can. Yeah, we've got to use Arboliva for Wishy-Washy. I think Golbat gets it done. Golbat should get it done with the Toedscruel. Yeah, Golbat takes the Toedscruel fine. I think just the Spore is going to be annoying, so we give it a Chesto Berry. And then Arboliva probably wants to hold a, I guess, Oranberry here. We could go Chesto for Arboliva too. No, actually, there's no reason because it's grass. So let's go like Oranberry for Arboliva. Why can't Ampharos be Wishy-Washy? Because Wishy-Washy is Earthquake. Maybe Ampharos can. Let's see. Potentially. I think Earthquake crit would be really bad. We're dead to Earthquake crit rolls, so I don't think I want to chance that. And I think Golbat still should beat the Wishy-Washy. Or Golbat should still beat the Toedscruel. Although, can Ampharos beat the Chatot? Oh, yeah. Ampharos beats the Chatot every day of the week. We don't outspeed it, though, but that's fine. Because you know why? Oh, my God. We have Illuminate. So we -1 its special attack. Wow. That's so good. This is such a good ability now, chat. Illuminate is really nice. Lowers the special attack. Okay, so we run you, and you're our Chatot answer. Now that just leaves the Girafarig. Twin Beam, double hit, double kick, Hypnosis. Twin Beam, double hit, double kick, and a Hypnosis. How much does Ampharos do to Wishy? It's a 2-shot. We can't 1-shot. If it's a 2-shot, and so is Arboliva. So I think we save Ampharos for the Chatot because we always OHKO the Chatot. If you drop it enough, it'll change forms. I think it's per turn. I think Hits was saying it's static in that form for 3 turns. Maybe that's wrong, though. Maybe I'm misunderstanding that. Maybe it isn't for 3 turns. Alright, so I think Garganacl and a Chesto Berry Samurott probably do well into this. I'm pretty sure it's for 3. I wouldn't be shocked if they changed it. I wouldn't be shocked if they changed it in this game. Because I think in normal VGC or normal Pokemon it could be levels. But I think regardless, we're dead to crit. I don't want to risk a crit to lose Ampharos. Not when Arboliva deals with it, and Golbat in theory can beat the Toedscruel. Do we need Cloyster for anything? Is Cloyster good into this thing? And Twin Beam kind of hurts. I don't know if we have a better answer, though. Like, we're not going our Psychic types. Yeah, I just think this is the best bet. And then we got to go Chestos. No Cherry Berries. Let's go Chesto Berries on all of these guys. We are so close to Rustboro City. Oranberry, Chesto Berry, Oranberry, Chesto. Purifying Salt, I love you so much, man. All right, let's get out of here, chat. Let's get out of Rustboro City, whatever this place is, Petalburg Woods. Let's head ourselves to Rustboro. I want to get to this Roxanne fight. Dawdle and Petalburg works forever, did you? I got sick of waiting, so here I am. You, Devon researcher, hand over those papers. Ah, you're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You've got to help me, please. Huh? What do you think you're doing? What? You're going to protect him? No one who crosses Team Aqua gets any mercy, even for a kid. Come on and battle me. It is 25%? Okay, so it didn't change. This is fine, though. I'm still okay with this. I think this is fine because, again, we need the Ampharos for Chatot, and I don't want to die to a crit if we don't OHKO it. Although I guess we changed form, so never mind. I see the logic now, chat. So this should drop its form down. No, and it soaks. Yep. Okay, that's what they predicted. We did know this. You guys told me this. So this should be Toedscruel. Nice. And now this should be Grass move on Toedscruel. Emphasis on the should. But it could be Spore. But that's fine because we're Chesto buried. And honestly, that's okay because... Well, now actually, can we go back into Arboliva? Sludge Bomb still does a lot. We actually don't out heal Sludge Bomb damage. We just got a dual wing beat. It's okay. It's not going for... I'm fine with this. If it's Sludge Bombs again, I'm okay with this. Sludge Bomb a second time. Nice. Nice. It went for Spore, which is really good. That's why we were able to go first, chat. All right, Girafarig in. This should always be Twin Beam, I'm guessing. This should always be Twin Beam. I'm just checking the damage here. Let's make sure we're looking at this correctly. Yeah, this is Twin Beam every day of the week. Every day of the week, it's Twin Beam. Are you... Who's my Girafarig answer? I guess it's Samurai. Oh, you know what? It's I think it's more of you. It's Sodium. We're getting some salt in this. We'll take the Twin Beam well enough. The crits. Okay. Do we Rock Slide or Rock Tomb? Or Salt Cure? We Rock Slide because it's a 2-shot. They threw! The AI doesn't know my ability. What a seller! Okay. Oh, nice. I can't believe it Hypnosis there. I don't know why it would do that. I thought the AI read our ability, but maybe I'm wrong. Interesting. Interesting. That's fine. We go into our answer every time. Mary's out here. Nice. Illuminate. Oh, it's Clear Amulet. They thought of that. They thought of that. That's fine. We discharge. We get the KO. Woohoo! I'll tell you what, chat. You feel it. The 1 in 8th crit chance that the AI gives you, you feel it. You see it enough. I'll tell you that much. Holy cow. You've got some nerve meddling with Team Aqua. Come on and battle me again. I wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. And hey, we of Team Aqua are also after something in Rustboro. So I'll let you go today. W, chat. We're out of the woods. We're out of the woods here. No new encounter, though. I do believe this is the same locale as the other place. Yeah, we are still in 104 here. So our next encounter is Rustboro City is going to be the next one. It's 1 in 8. Yes. So in this game, the AI, the computer has a 1 in 8 chance to crit you at any point. And we have a 1 in 16 chance. I'm going to catch you later. I'm going to shower and start the 20. Ooh, you're doing a 24-hour hits? Good luck. Good luck and have a great time. I will definitely pop in there at some point. Say hi. Good luck on the stream. I hope it goes well. I'm looking forward to seeing what you're doing. That sounds like a great time. Enjoy yourself, my friend. Have a great, great stream. Thanks for popping in and saying hi as always. F that. Arbitrary difficulty. So I don't hate it because I understand why. Like, a lot of people have been mad about the 1 in 8 crit chance. I was a little dissuaded by it at first. But to me, something that I thought of is when I'm playing this game, I'm always playing around crits anyways. Like, when I'm looking at the damage calc, as much as possible, I'm trying to take into account the crits. So I think it's fine. All you have to do is you just have to basically go into the assumption that you're going to get crit more often. So like really prepare for crits. Make sure you're looking and being like, what happens if I get crit here? Whoa. Ability shield. That's wacky. There must be a wheezing or something we're running into later to get an ability shield. The crit chance can be 50%, but it should be equal on both sides. I think it would be nice to be equal on both sides. I do agree with you. I think equal on both sides could be a little more balancing, but maybe I'm wondering if maybe the creator of the game tested that, right? And they felt like it was a little too broken. Like, us critting them that frequently felt a little too nice. Not certain though. Can't say for certain. All right, Youngster Winston is the next one. Am I looking at that correctly? Yeah. Youngster Winston is our next fight here. Couple more fights in a double battle to get into Rustboro. Ooh. We're moving, though. We're moving. Macargo. So, I mean, this is just water type, yeah? Oh, I see what they're doing here. I had to sneeze, chat. Sorry, I see what they're doing here. We can't KO the Macargo. We don't have a fake out user. We cannot KO the Macargo. I don't think we have any double hits, anything like that. In Macargo... Actually, can we KO the Macargo? I'm wondering, maybe we can, chat. Give me a second. Macargo. I'm wondering if we can KO with Rock Blast. Oh, we're so close. We're so close to getting the KO with Rock Blast. But I'm wondering if maybe we can bait a KO. Also, that's crazy. Ancient Power blows me back like that. I guess our 45 SPDF is not great. So, I mean, it's got to be Bubble Beam, I guess. But then we're bringing in Sun. We're basically playing with Sun right now against 2 Chlorophyll users. That's not ideal. We don't have a Taunt user or anything. No Taunt user to look at. So if we go Samurott, we kill it. It baits in Solar Beam, right? It baits in Solar Beam, which for Solar Beam, we probably go U. And then we KO with Dual Wing Beats. I'm guessing it baits in Solar Beam KO. It sees fast KO with Solar Beam. So then Dual Wing Beat's a 2-shot. Solar Beam we take fair enough. And yeah, I Dual Wing Beat's just a 2-shot, unfortunately. Not much we can do about that. But that kills 2 turns of Sun, honestly. I don't hate that. Okay, so we're going to lead Samurott. Mirror Herb. Ooh. Let's see if we have Mirror Herb. That's a good point. What's up, Super Bench, by the way? How are we? Happy Saturday. I don't know if we have a Mirror Herb yet is the only thing. Let's see. We don't have a lot of items right now, chat. We're pretty sparse. Hidden Power Bulldoze. Loaded Dice, Big Root, Binding Band, Ability Shield. No. Nothing crazy right now. We don't need the Loaded Dice. So I'm thinking that it may be just a Golbat angle here. I hate all these ROM makers, bro. They somehow make exclusively annoying choices. It's like a puzzle. The thing is, they're not making it like competitive teams, you know? Like, they're not building a like competitive singles or doubles team. It's like a puzzle where how do you break the puzzle? How do you break the soak wishy-washy, that kind of stuff. If you crit a rock, you get the KO. F it was worth a try. No, it was worth a try. Mirror would be good for that. I agree with you. But I think we're just so early, they haven't given us a lot. Like, are you saying if we crit Rock Blast? Actually, no, we can't do that. Does crit Rock Blast? I don't think crit Rock Blast gets the KO there. No, I don't think crit Rock Blast gets the KO. We could go for Rock Slide Flinch. I think Rock Slide Flinch... Oh, wait, no way, because Macargo outspeeds, actually. We can't even go for Rock Slide Flinch there. T-Wave, we could go for Thunder Wave Para. I don't love that idea. I think we would need to get some kind of crazy crit or something. Yeah, I think what we ultimately end up doing is I think we go Samurott. I think we go Samurott, right? And here's the plan. We go Samurott and we are going to... let's make sure nothing has, like, Hypnosis or anything like that. No sleep. No sleep. So we go Samurott. We let Sun go up. I just don't think we have any way to not let Sun go up, chat. And then what we do is it should be Sunflora fast KO. It should always be Sunflora fast KO, guaranteed. Which then we go into Golbat. And Golbat, I'm going to give a Oranberry to. Golbat switches in on the Solar Beam. That's 1 turn of Sun. Then we Dual Wing Beat twice. We Dual Wing Beat into Dual Wing Beat. We should take a Weather Ball. Who comes in on you now? It's probably... Who comes in on Golbat is the question. I guess it could be either at this point. It's probably Sawsbuck. Sawsbuck probably comes in on the Golbat. I don't want it competitive, but I want it to be difficult for real and not just RNG cheese or absolutely fucked up broken things you can't ever get. This fight is the most interesting one I've seen so far. That's kind of sad. This is a very interesting fight. I agree with you. I think this is a very... Like, this is an interesting puzzle here. Because we don't have the tools to stop Sun going up. We just don't. We don't have the Pokemon to stop Sun. So my bet is to stall Sun, right? So we Bubble Beam turn 1. It's Sunny Days, presumably. Turn 2, we Aqua Jet, KO the Macargo. That's 1 turn of Sun done. Then Sunflora comes in. We pivot on Golbat on the Solar Beam. That's 2 turns of Sun done. Turn 3 of Sun, we do a Wing Beat, take a Weather Ball. Turn 4 of Sun, we do a Wing Beat, take a Weather Ball. Then the last turn of Sun should come in when Sawsbuck comes out. Sawsbuck is going to try to Wild Charge me, is what I believe to be the case. This Sawsbuck is Chlorophyll, it's Power Herb. It's going to get this, it's going to Wild Charge. And I think we go Garganacl from there. Yeah, I think we go Garganacl from here. And from here, I think this is a Salt Cure angle, not a Rock Slide angle. But then Solar Blade blows us backwards. So you know what? We have to pivot around then. So what we do is we go Garganacl into... We go Garganacl into Grafai. Yeah, that's what we do. I think we go... Or do we go Garganacl? Or do we go into straight Grafai there? Is there merit for letting Macargo have a turn or two? I don't know, because I think it just recovers, and I think we lose in the end if it does. Like... Because the problem is, if Samurott takes enough damage, it could bait in something else. And I think we want Sunflora to be baited in. You know what I mean? Like, I think we want the Sunflora in no matter what. Is my thought process. Where I think if we stall around long enough, we could get one of the other switch-ins, and then I think it's a little more awkward. I don't think we need Ampharos this fight. This does not look like an Ampharos fight at all. And I think we're going to give you a citrus. We just got a citrus here. Actually, no. You know what? We'll give you berry juice. It's worth the berry juice for you because we want you living here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we... So the big part to me is Sawsbuck comes in. Golbat's going to be at around like 50%, 40%. Let's just call it 40. It could always... Oh, you know what, though? At that range... Oh, never mind. This is... Let's see Golbat. At that range, if Golbat's at, like, 40%... Yeah, it should still always be Wild Charge. So we switch Garganacl in on the Wild Charge. And then it should always be Solar Blade. To which we switch Grafai in on the Solar Blade one time. From there, we just Poison Fang twice, we outspeed. And then the final one is Diggersby. Which Diggersby is annoying. Because Diggersby... Oh, well, you know what, actually? I don't think Diggersby's as bad. Because I think with Diggersby, we can just go... Arboliva, right? And we just Mega Drain twice? Yeah, I think Diggersby is fine. If it OHKOs out of Sun, it'll do 50 instead. You could do Bubble Beam, waste a turn, Bubble Beam, and that should still get it even in Sun. Okay. Okay, let's see. So let's see then. I guess we have the calc up. Let's see how much it does in Sun. We could, but how do we waste a turn is the problem. If the problem is, I don't think we can reasonably waste a turn because we don't have a move and we can't heal in battle, you know? So unless if maybe we go you, because what, you might have... And I don't know if we even... I don't know if we go Tentacruel. I just don't know if we can waste a turn. I can't give it a move. I'd have to waste a heart scale. So the only way you can reteach moves in this game is by heart scales. And there's a finite amount of heart scales. Petalburg, unless if we can give it like focus energy. Oh. Okay, never mind. Wait, we can't actually... Certain moves, I guess we can Oh, but then we're not getting moves back, though. So then we're not getting a move back. I don't know. That's a big move to drop. Let's see whatever other moves. So we unlock... These are all the moves we can naturally teach right now. Magic Room, Helping Hand after you, Wonder Room. It would be Focus Energy. It would definitely be Focus Energy. Chilling Water you don't like? I guess it's not great. The minus attack is nice, though. The minus attack is nice to live a hit. You know what I mean? Like, to be able to get that extra hit. But we could. Are we also worried about an Ancient Power boost? Like, here's the thing, though. Do we want Macargo setting up Ancient Power? Because I think Ancient Power boost would not be great either. If we stalled one more turn of Sun, I don't think it really matters. Like, I think as long as Sun is 5 turns, I think we're fine, right? Because it's always... Turn 1 is Aqua Jet. Turn 2 is switch into Crobat. Turn 3 is Dual Wing Beat with Crobat. Turn 4 is Dual Wing Beat with Crobat. Turn 5 is Wild Charge. So I think we have the 5 turns of Sun already calculated. And then we switch in Garganacl on the final turn as it Wild Charges. If an Ancient Power boosts, you just Bubble Jet, get KO. Yeah, I think the thing is, though, I just don't know, like... I guess we could just get rid of Chilling Water. But, like, alright, well, I guess let's check. Let's see how much a plus attack... plus defense matters here. Plus. It's still doing a lot. Like a crit Ancient Power is doing about... Oh, we can't get crit. That's right, we're Battle Armor. Okay. That is true. We can't get crit. I just don't... I hate the idea of losing moves since moves are so finite. Like, we're never clicking Focus Energy for real. That's the thing that scares me, is getting rid of a move that's, like, a finite option. Let's make sure we only need Oran Berries on all of these guys. Let's see. This is the first attempt. You know what I mean? Let's feel it out. I think because we can stall out the Sun, that's okay. I think. Famous last words, chat. Famous last words. I don't get me wrong. I'm happy you guys give me options. I like talking to you guys about this. I feel like a lot of times in a lot of different Nuzlocke streams, typically the streamers are very locked in and like they like to do what they want to do. I like talking to you guys about this stuff. I like to be able to shoot these ideas around because ultimately you guys are part of this too. It didn't Sunny Day. Oh, Mike. Hello. Can you guys hear me? I think you guys, it says the mic. My mic says it's on right now. Wait, it didn't Sunny Day. What? We just spent that whole time and it didn't even do it. Okay, well now this changes the line completely at this point. So 95, that's fine though, that's fine. Sawsbuck is in. It's always solar blading here. So we just go hard Grafii at this point. Right? Yeah, we just go hard Grafii. Huh. That's fine. It's power herb, so it's gonna get this off. But it's not chlorophyll, so we're gonna take it. And now we just Poison Fang now. We just double Poison Fang. Nice. Okay. It has no priority. Poison Fang gets the KO here. This is probably Diggersby, although I guess it could be any. Yeah. We're at enough range where it could be anything. So let's see. 42 versus Sunflora. We outspeed Sunflora. Sunflora sees a slow kill with Earth Power, or it sees a slow kill with anything. Although it's inclined to probably click Earth Power or Weather Ball. And we never kill it. It doesn't matter. What am I talking about? This is always our Sunflora answer. Sunflora cannot hit this thing. It went for Solar Beam. Dude, what is this AI? It went for Solar Beam, not in Sun, against my Poison type? I wonder why it did that. Okay. Diggersby comes out versus Golbat here. I think we're chilling. I mean, I know we're chilling. Does a crit takedown kill me? We never died a crit takedown. I'm just super fanging one time. Get this thing down to half. Yeah. And now at this range, that's fine. Oh, it is Cheek Pouch. All right, 56 HP. Can we super fang one more time? 52 HP. Crit takedown has a roll, so we're gonna go into Arboliva here. Actually, you know what? Let's play this optimally. We'll go you on the takedown, and we'll go Arboliva on the ground move. That's fine. And then we go Arboliva on the ground move here. I'm so surprised. I dislike games where you're just at the mercy of random encounters that even a good mon can be bad from natures and IVs. I love games like that, but that's why, like, this isn't for everybody. Like, 100%. I get your argument. I like that because, to me, you can't dictate what you have. You're given what you got, and you got to figure it out. You got to find a way to make it work. But again, I know that's... I mean, so you're not on social media. There's been a huge discourse for the last week about Nuzlocke. There's a lot of people right now who are complaining because of that, right? Like, people are basically saying what you're saying, but while you're being civil about it, people are basically being like, it's objectively the wrong way to play Pokemon. Like, you know, they're basically being like, why would you ever play this game where you can't dictate your encounters, etc., etc., etc. But ultimately, like we're talking about, it's not for everyone, right? Like, you like to play it a certain way, I like to play it a certain way, Jimmy likes to play it a certain way, Sammy likes to play it a certain way. Everyone plays Pokemon differently. Either make the fights more balanced or give me opportunities to make my mons better. Well, that's why I like Radical Red, right? I like Radical Red while the AI is funky because the fights are hard, but they make sense and you have the options. Like, you can change your natures. You can change your abilities. You can move tutor whenever you want. I like that game a lot because of the quality of life, exactly like what you're saying. Now, I think Radical Red's fights sometimes feign a little bit off of the balance as well. I think it's very hard to make a balanced game like that. But I like what Radical Red does. I think it's a solid like idea that they're doing. Yeah, exactly. Like, Rad Red, I think, does a very good job with it. I think they really have kind of, to me, perfected that formula about it. Maybe I'm, like, coddled by modern games, but, like, why are we arbitrarily limiting things like move changes? The move changes is interesting. I think it's just because that is how they make it more difficult, right? Like, to them, they're like, well, we make this game more difficult by giving you a finite amount of chances to change moves and natures. Like you can't dictate what you get. But like you said, that's why I like what Radical Red does. I love online discourse. Why would you ever play half-court basketball? Why limit yourself to half-court? Exactly, Dr. Kane. That's why the discourse is so funny to me, because it's like everybody has their own... Everybody wants to play differently. Like, when I play basketball with my friends after work, we play half court because damn well none of us want to run around a full court, and that's fine. While some people on the other court are playing full court basketball. I think that's a great analogy to it. Everybody has their own interests in how they want to play this sport, this hobby. Now, I think as far as how the designers make the game, I think, like, that's different. Everybody, but also there's thousands of these games, right? I think, to me, you can't be nitpicking a game because if you think this is something, and I'm not talking about you, Corrosion, I'm talking about the general media. Like, if they're like, this is way too much, I don't like it. Dude, play a different game. You know what I mean? Like, play a base game, or like, there's so many ROM hacks that are not challenge ROM hacks. Pokemon Fusions, right? Like Pokemon Lazarus. There's a ton of these ROM hacks that are not like made to be innately hard. They're Pokemon games. The crit thing is the only thing I think is kind of wacky, but it's fine. I don't care enough about it. I think the crit thing is a little... I'm fine with the move tutor. I'm fine with all that. The crit, to me, just makes it where you have to be that much more precise. It is an FU. It's yeah. But I will say the developer, to their credit, is open about this. Everything I've seen, the developer is basically just like, here's my bullshit. Here's my hard game. Like they keep saying it. They're like, I wanted to make the hardest game ever. Here we go. So you can't be mad at the person for like being cool with that. Also, is that a Poipole? I'm sorry. I just looked at this team for the first time now. Is that a Poipole in a double battle with a Grookey? Okay. All right. No fake out user. That's cool. All right. Poipole. Let's see here. Double battle. Interesting. I enjoy Soul Links of base games, but all these ROMs feel very deliberately tedious and I'm not interested. I love Soul Links in general. Soul Links of base games are very fun too. I think Soul Links to me are some of the most fun ways to play. I like doing this. And I like doing this as well because I love my triple Soul Link stream. And I know you guys all enjoy watching it too, but it gets very chaotic. Like, it's a lot when you have multiple people talking on the mic. I like doing this because I feel like it's more personable. I get to chat with you guys more. See how you guys are all doing and everything. Where with the Soul Links, it does feel a little more like there's just a lot going on. Oh boy, what is our answer to you? What is our Poipole answer? Hello? No protects or anything. Probably Tentacruel. Tentacruel's looking... Oh my god, Mudshot does nothing to you. Mudshot does nothing. You're just a pure poison type. I can't Mudshot you. Alright, what is my best damaging move into this? Is I guess now the better question here. Rock Tomb? Oh yeah, because it's not a spread move. So Rock Tomb would be pretty good. Slash Bite, no. Power Gem. It'd be Icicle Spear, but we're taking a chunk and a half from Ice. Oh my god. Do we have a box for this Poipole? I like Nuzlocke because if a mod pisses me off, I just get it. You're just like, you are literally like just a tough love. You're like, hey, honestly, if I don't F with you, you're getting sacked. Like, I don't care. Honestly, downloading what was marketed as literally the hardest Romhack ever and complaining about how hard it is when there are thousands of easy options just feels somewhat absurd. Exactly, Dr. Kane. Like, I feel like you literally, like I said, the creator of this game is open about it. They are just like, I have made the hardest game ever. Like, I have made this game to be challenging, to be an FU. Just play one of the thousands of other games. Like, to the people online, like, complaining, you don't have to play this game. And I think that's what a lot of other Nuzlockers are saying. Like, you're not being gun pointed to play this game. Just play a normal game or play a fun ROM hack that isn't like super hardcore. Like you don't have to play the game. Like, you go on the website. If you go on Pokemon Null's website, the top of the thing says, "We have created the hardest Pokemon Nuzlocke of all time." So what do you think you're getting into, my friends? Like, that's what the discourse has been so crazy to me. Like, what do you think you're getting yourself into? Do not watch me play a Fire Emblem game. Corrosion, don't tell me you will sack people in Fire Emblem. Do you play Fire Emblem where you're fine killing people? That's a big decision if that's the case. When I play Fire Emblem, I want to beat the game with nobody dying. I cannot stand here and hear that you're just killing people off. I make intentionally stupid decisions with characters I don't like because they either die, they win and do something impressive, and then I like them a little more. That's insane. Those are people, dog. Those are human beings. You're just throwing them into the fire like that? Hello? No fake out user is brutal too right now, chat. I don't know how we beat this Poipole. What is our highest damaging move into Poipole right now? It's probably Golbat? Dual Wing Beat? Yeah, I guess it's Golbat. What is Helping Hand? Baby Doll Eyes? Oh my god. Do we just ignore the Poipole? I don't think I can reasonably ignore the Poipole. Well, unless if... Maybe it's like... Maybe it's Golbat and Tentacruel or Golbat and... You know what? Maybe it's Golbat and... What's its name here? Grafaiai? Like a little Golbat Grafaiai combo piece. And we like Poison Fang. Oh my god, Flamethrower just does so much. What does Acupuncture do, chat? Nope, they ass and bits, and that's crazy. You'll just... I cannot believe you will just kill people off like that in Fire Emblem. Acupressure Pokemon. I literally play Fire Emblem the most inverted way of that. Acupressure raises a random stat by 2 stages. Huh. Leafeon with just Grassy Glide. Yeah, but it's grassy terrain. And it's choice banded. I've not beaten Engaged. I've played Engaged but beat Engaged. I would not call myself a super... I like Fire Emblem, but I've only played 3 houses. The Lin one and the Ike one. Path of Radiance, I think. Then the Lin one in 3 houses. I started Engage. I never beat Engage. I haven't beaten that one, though. I played a decent bit of Engage, though. Level 35 Grookey. What we're doing is being annoying here. That's what we're doing. Oh, wait. We have Inner Focus, right? Okay, so we can't be flinched. Okay. Wait. I'm cooking here. I'm crafting here. Do we have anything that can do 50%? Do we have anything that can do 50% to Poipole? Anything at all? Anything want to do 50% to this Poipole? No. We're not feeling it. Icicle Spear, Icicle Crash. Okay, but dude, the Flamethrower is crazy. We don't have Aqua Berries either. I was gonna say what we could do is Super Fang. I just don't want this thing setting up. I mean, I kind of want to leave the Poipole for last. Like, I think combo piece here, I think we literally deal... I think we deal with the back half so well. Let's see. We Poison Fang. What can we do to the Poipole? We can slash the Poipole. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Yep, this is the plan, chat. Yeah, I think we need shit that resists the Poipole here. What is Poipole's speed? 72. What's my speed? 68. We just out under speed. I don't think Arboliva's doing anything in this fight. So I think this is our best team. And we're gonna lead Golbat, and we're gonna lead Golbat, and we're gonna lead you. I don't know who they flinch, but that's fine. I'm giving citruses. This is a big fight. We're citrusing the fuck up right now. Throw that in the swear jar. I'm at 2. I don't care. I was trying to get them to kill for the first 30% of the playthrough. Clane and Frame are the 2 most annoying pieces of shit ever. And they never died. I didn't give either of them the time of day in my first playthrough. Are they the twins? Again, I don't know Engage too well. Are they the young ones? Like the twin characters or whatever? I think I played with one of them. They never died in my game since I kept them on the bench. Hey, what's up, Kaiba? What's up? Happy Saturday, my friend. We're making our way to Rustboro City. We're grinding. Are you still playing Null, Kaiba? Have you still been dipping your toes into this game? They are the twins? Yeah. I did not play a ton of them. I do know who they are, though, now that you guys are saying it. They were definitely a little annoying. They were our caretakers, right? Like our guardians or something like that. Your post-Norman. Nice. How are you liking it, Kaiba? I think swear jar should accumulate. Okay, Sage. Well, that sounds rude for that to be the first thing you say here. No, we were at 2 for the swear jar. I'm not thinking about it every stream. The swear jar's at 2. We're going to keep it that way. We got 3 more before the gifty. I'm not dropping any blub and swears. No more F-bombs. Very fun. Nice. Yeah, I'm having a good time, Kaiba. I'm early on. Who's been your favorite Pokemon you've been using, Kaiba? Who's been the ace? I know you're doing not a hardcore Nuzlocke. But I don't really care. I want to see who your favorite is. Camerupt seeps a hard bike road fight with double megas. Sweeps. Ooh, Camerupt's a cool Pokemon to bring. Interesting. I'm interested on who Corrosion and J-Man, who you guys like in that game. Gliscor. I need a Gliscor so badly. All right, chat. I'm not very confident for this double battle. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, this could be a wipe here. We might start the game over here. We'll see. The Poipole is kind of terrifying, especially if it acupunctures. I'm going to kill around the Poipole. I'm going to kill around the Poipole here. That's fine. I figured it faked us out. We outspeed. This is probably just... Okay, best case scenario. Best case scenario there. Okay, Leafeon comes in. Leafeon's at 82. Can I kill with Poison Fang? No. Can I kill with Dual Wing Beat? No. We got to get a double up into it. We got to double up into Leafeon here. So wait. Actually, though, do I go Poipole now? Who outspeeds? You outspeed Slash into Dual Wing Beats. I think we go Slash into Dual Wing Beat here. I think we go Poipole here. Proc my Citrus, that's fine. Show me a crit? No. Crit, that's a good crit! That's fine. Okay. Slash should kill this thing here. Although I think we are in Grassy Glide range. Let me check. I do think we are in Grassy Glide range from this thing. 14 to 18, we're in Grassy Glide crit range. We're in Grassy Glide crit range. So I think we go Tentacruel here. Oh my god, Grassy Glide still does a lot. Grassy Glide does a lot to my whole team. Huh. I think we have to risk a crit. I think we have to literally risk a crit here. I think we have to risk the crit. No crit. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. That wasn't even a crit. Wait, what? How is it not a crit? It said Grassy Glide 14 to 18% right now. I didn't have Grassy Terrain up in the calc chat. That was silly of me. I didn't have Grassy Terrain up in the calc. Learning moment. I forgot it's just not in the calc like that. 07 our goal bat here. 07 the goal bat. Let's get ourselves out of this fight, though, because this thing is still a demon, regardless. Let's see. Do we outspeed with anything? Oh, man, wait a second. Does my team get blown back because it's in Grassy Terrain? I actually didn't calculate that. 98 to... Oh, man. Wait, my team gets blown back because I did not calculate Grassy Terrain. We actually wanted... We wanted the Arboliva here. This is the only thing that can live this. The only thing that lives this here. We have to double up into this. As long as we kill this thing, we're fine. Come on. Oh, that's not good. I think we lose to Leafeon. I actually think we lose to Leafeon, chat. Wow, I did not calculate Grassy Terrain at all in the damage calc. I just didn't look at it at all. I think this might be a wipe here. Who was saying, why does this thing only have Grassy Glide? Yeah, this is why this thing only has Grassy Glide here. I mean, I guess I just Rock Slide. Come on, Garg. Oh. Wow. The Grassy Glide was just uncalcable. The Grassy Glide was just literally uncalcable. Oh. And it lives on 1. Oh. Oh, that's terrible. Get this KO at least. Get this thing out of here, please. Oh, man. This is the toughest thing we have fought so far. This is the toughest thing we fought so far. Hands down. Wow, okay. Add 2 more. I don't even know if we're gonna have to evolve that Lilligant now. I'll tell you that much, chat. Holy cow. Holy cow. Wow. Choice Band Grassy Glide. That does a lot of damage. That does a lot of damage. Reset. Yeah, this is... I'm not going to reset because it's the first run. We're probably going to wipe anyways, but I want to see how far we can go, you know? Wow, that was brutal. Some good Pokemon we lost there. Some good Pokemon. I just didn't put Grassy Glide. I don't know why. I thought Grassy Terrain just calced into it. I really did. I thought Grassy Terrain was auto built in there because the Grookey showed up, and that's on me. That's on me 100%. I gotta not let that happen. So the good news is we got 1 more trainer and then we've got encounters. So the run is still alive here. Although, let's see here. Let's see how this looks at least. What are we looking at here? So Pelipper is the first one. Let's see. Pelipper. Can we just beat this fight now with... Can we beat this fight with our... Throw you in the death box. Throw you in the death box. Throw you in the death box. Can we just beat this fight here with... Discharge? You probably have Focus Sash, right? Oh, no, you don't. But you outspeed us. And you probably scald us in the rain. Can I KO you with Rock Blast? Hurricane always KOs us. Rock Blast. I don't think we have anything to live that. Hurricane always KOing us. Wow. Holy cow. What about Arboliva? Hurricane definitely gets it done. All right, we're just going to have to discharge, and we're going to have to underspeed. I mean, listen, these are the Pokemon we have, so we're going to slap Oranberries, I guess. What's the deal here? Weather Cast form. Let's turn this into Cast form Rainy. Wow, discharge does nothing to you. What? That's crazy. Well, first of all, I guess we're going to do this fast. We got to make this a normal Lilligant anyways, right? Actually, no, we're not. We're not. Because if this is to be any run, we need this to be Hisui. So is there any, like, berries we need to give? T-Wave. So I don't know what our answer is for you. Maybe Rock Blast into that is my guess. Although Sludge Bomb does a lot. Maybe Bubble Beam. Sludge Bomb does a lot. We do heal a lot, though. So it's probably you. So we'll give Cherry Berry then to our... Let's give a Cherry Berry to our Arboliva here. And we'll give Orange Berries to everybody else. Oranberry, Oranberry. Cage, I just DM'd you the spreadsheet I made for engagement. I was playing it if you want to take a look. I'll take a peep after. Yeah, I'll take a peep. I don't know. I see you and J-Man talk about it. You could probably throw it in the Discord too and self-promo if you want other people to look at it. That's cool you made a spreadsheet for that, though. That is so smart to make a spreadsheet for something like that. I mix and match skills when I needed them to, but I mostly gave them. It's interesting to see how the two of you guys played the same game differently. Foreign text. Yeah, somebody's jumping into chat and they're like, what is going on? All right, maybe for some reason we tank this better than what I thought we will. Oh, wait, actually we will because we illuminate it. So that's good. So I'm going to discharge on the Scald. Burn is slightly annoying because of the chip. Burn is going to be slightly annoying because of the chip here. Let's see. The cast form. Cast form Rainy wants to go for Weather Ball. Dude, discharge just does nothing. We go Arboliva here. We go Arboliva every time. We just don't have great answers into this. Yep, we tank the Weather Ball. Is that a crit? No? Okay. I'm like, that did a lot of damage. We Mega Drain. This should get the KO. Arboliva's going to carry... It doesn't? Why did it not get the KO there? That I don't understand. There must be something wrong with the dock then, because that says that gets the KO on Cast Form Rain every time. I forgot what year it came out in, but it was my game of the year. I think it came out like 2 years ago, right? I think. I'm pretty sure it was 2 years ago. All right, we Thunder Wave. We're Cherry Berry for a reason. This is a 2-shot. Did I have Grassy Terrain? Oh, I do have Grassy Terrain on still. The manual Grassy Terrain stuff gets with me. I have to remember that. I literally have to remember that for the next run. To manually turn it off and on. All right, Seadra's the last one. I think we just Mega Drain it. Yeah. Triage is broken for this thing. This is the best Pokemon we've gotten. All right, the run is still alive, chat. The run is still alive. Let's update from our dead compadres here. Let's get rid of them. Let's throw Ampharos on here. Ampharos on this slot. Cloyster's still alive. You are not alive. You are a nothing. So reset slot to empty. Yeah, 5 Pokemon. There we go. All right, so we have new encounters. Smile, chat. New encounters here. And some more citrus berries. Nice. They weren't spamming it. To be honest, they really weren't spamming it too much. It was only one Pokemon that had it. I thought that was actually a pretty well-made team there. All right, Rustboro City. Let's see what we have for encounters, chat. So Pokemon locations, Rustboro City. Ooh. All right, there's some good encounters here. There's some good encounters here. Let's go up to Rustboro. Repellent off. Let's see. Makuhita. All right, I'm cool with this. I'm cool with this. I wanted Tauros, but I'm cool with the Makuhita. I think Makuhita is a good Pokemon still to get. Chat, what are we nicknaming our Makuhita here? What are we nicknaming Makuhita? I'm hoping for Guts. Guts would be cool. Normally, I'd be embarrassed listing only female characters as favorites, but when you have people like Alfred, whose unique skills give him +2. Yeah, that's a little foreign text for me, but I kind of get what you're saying. So people who do not know it will probably not. We aren't even at the first gym yet. We're almost there. We're the only trainers we have to fight are first gym leaders. Hakuna Matata. Ooh, I like Hakuna Matata. Because it's a wonderful thing, chat. The run is still alive. Hakuna Oh, we got Hakuna Mata. Wait, you know what? Matata. It's spelled wrong, but you guys get the gist. It's spelled wrong, but you get the gist. And we have another encounter afterwards, too. We have the Grove as well we can get to. Blunder Policy, okay. Wumpo is funny. We'll check to see if it's Guts, too. Guts would be nice. Let's give us a good... Come on, we need this. Come on, come on, come on. Thick Fat's okay. Good bulk, good bulk. I wish its attack and its special attack IVs were changed, but... It's got good bulk, and this is probably going to be a Hariyama. Let's Hariyama this thing fast. May as well at this point. Common Candy. Here we go. Thick Fat is arguably better. Honestly, Thick Fat probably is going to be better. You're right. Honestly, don't do this route, by the way. What do you mean don't do this route, Kaiba? Like, do you mean don't do the Grove? Should I not be doing the Grove right now? Or do you mean the route north of Roxanne? The next route? Okay, okay. Sand attack. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Because I was going to say, I'm sure the Grove has got to be around there. Vital Throw. I like Arm Thrust a little bit better, I think. It never misses, though. Get rid of Arm Thrust. Get rid of Arm Thrust here. We get our Hariyama, nice. Alright, I won't do the next route. I gave Corrin Emblem to Vale. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I'm sure that J-Man gets that one. Grove is the bottom left of Rustboro. Good shout. Thank you, Kaiba. Thank you. Brick Break. You want Brick Break. This is a good Pokemon for Roxanne, at least.
Do the Ludi dance.
Hey,
Hell
do the
yeah.
Ludi dance. Whoa, Lily with the raid. Ah, what is up? How are we doing, Raiders? Hey, W Raid. How are we today? We are in our Rustboro City. What's up, Raiders? Thank you, Lily, for the raid. My name is TheRealKaige. I primarily stream Pokemon, either VGC, Nuzlocke, Shiny Hunts, the occasional variety. Hopefully how you guys are all doing well. What were we streaming today, Lily? What was on the stream agenda? W Raid, thank you guys for all tuning in. We are in Roxanne, Rustboro. We are in her domain. We're getting a few more encounters and it's gym time. We all Pokemon fans? Nice, you guys came to the right place then. Plenty of Pokemon action on my end here. Plenty of Pokemon actions. Lots of Pokemon things, yes? Were you playing Pokemon on stream today, Lily? Gotta love the pocket monsters here. Party of 3, who cares? It could have been a party of 1 and I would have appreciated you all. It's happy to have you guys here. W Raid. October says hello too. The cat enjoys the raid as well. October. I'll give her a little pet. See, look at that. She's appreciating the raid as well. She's hanging out in her spot. Yes, the kitty. Yes, yes. It's really cute how she just knows I'm streaming and just plops herself right there. It honestly, I think it's such an adorable thing that she does. This is the sister, by the way. Nice. Nice. I didn't play the game, but like Pokedoku, Squirtle did some Pokemon reacts to Megas. Nice, Lily. That's cool. Yes, the October. She is precious. She is precious. One of the mascots of the stream. I love the Pokedoku Squirtle. Those are very fun dailies to do as well. How do you like the new Megas, Lily? What were your reactions to them? Are you a big fan of all the new Megas? Let's see here. Seismic Toss. So this is, if you're coming from the raid, if you've never played this ROM hack, this is one of the new ROM hacks. It is touted to be the hardest Pokemon game made. So we're giving it a shot. We're seeing exactly how we like it so far. And it's been pretty difficult. We've got about 8 deaths before the first gym, so I guess that says something. At least the Chestnut looks better than it normally does. Yes! I agree with you. I was not a Chestnut fan. I was not a Chestnut fan prior to the Mega. I completely agree. I like the Mega Chestnut a lot. What the hell is this Mankey doing? Oh, we can't talk to it. Okay. Our Rustboro Grove, new encounter, chat. New encounter. Chat, come up with a name here. We're cooking a name for Meowth. Interesting. Okay. All right, chat. What's our name? Alolan Meowth. What's our nickname for the Alolan Meowth here? Anybody got a nickname? Let's see. I got a clip of her reaction. Should I send? Is it a good reaction? Oh, God. She's threatening the ban. So I don't know. Is it not a good reaction? That's funny. You can't see the reaction to it. I think that's a very good one. I actually like that one in Delphox. Greninja's is probably my least favorite. Scratchy. Oh, this is October. Wait, Scratchy is good, but we got to throw our cat in the ring. October was saying hi to the Raiders. We'll name them. Yeah, it's a female too. Oh, it implies something. I understand. This has fur coat. All right, so let's hope for the fur coat. Then that's what we're getting at. Yes, exactly. Base Chestnut, Lily. I'm all 100% on board with you. I was never a fan of base Chestnut. Mega Chestnut though. It looks sick. We get the rattled. Kaiba. No fur coat. I don't even know, what does that mean? What does when scared mean? What does that even imply? Terrible IVs. Oh my goodness gracious. This thing, hey, good spadef. We can take some hits, I guess. Oh, so Intim? Okay. All right, I guess. Sure. So now, Kaiba, this route north is the one you had warned me about? Yeah, level 41s. Okay. I will not be going there. Hey, W Raid Reaper, thank you for coming in. I'm happy to have you guys here. Like I said, Raiders, my name is TheRealKaige, or you can call me Cage. I stream multiple days a week, mostly Pokemon. I would say 95% of the time it's Pokemon, but the occasional cheeky variety comes in there for sure. And yeah, I'm just, streamer. I do esports commentary. I'm currently a commentator for Pokemon VGC League that's happening right now. And just all around, just like chilling, talking to you guys, enjoying playing games and chatting, meeting a lot of new people. So it's great to meet you all from the Lily Raid, and it's nice to see that the stream went well on Lily's end. The new megas are very cool. So I was saying earlier to chat, I just started ZA for the first time last week. New playthrough of ZA. I've been having fun with it.
Do the Ludi dance.
Hey, do the Ludi dance. Reaper, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Means a lot to follow. It's free to do, and it means you're enjoying hanging out here. Always appreciated. I just searched on Twitch for Cage. Easy to find me. Cage is a pretty unique name. I was on ModView and didn't take me in. That's crazy the raid didn't suck you in like that. Pretty sure it's in Tim. I thought it was like hit by bug or dark. I feel like it is in Tim. I feel like I did hear about the in Tim beforehand. Mega Chestnut also got bulletproof. Yeah, I think that's a good ability for it. You think it's worse than normal? I mean, it has 100 extra stats. I'm interested why you think it's worse than normal. It looks better. It might be worse. Aesthetically, though, I think it looks better. Can we get... Wait, Kaiba, can I get Hisui Lilligant for Roxanne? I haven't found a shiny stone. Is there a way... If I can get Hisui Lilligant, I would love that. All right, hey, man. Thanks for the quick claw, I guess. Yeah, it's shiny stone. Oh, you were right. It's bug and dark type. Okay, we'll take the Erm. You can Ricky actually me. That's fine. I'll take the Ricky actually for that. So rattled raises speed if hit by bug or dark. Interesting. That is very, very interesting. Do you guys like... So, Lily, were you looking at all of them? Like, were you looking at the DLC megas too? Oh, you're going to go wash your... Yeah, wash your hair. No worries. Hey, I appreciate the raid, Lily. Thank you very much for the raid and to all the raiders hanging out. It's a good time to have you here. Wash your hair, get it cut, enjoy yourself. We'll be live for a couple more hours, so if you're back, we'll be here and we'll be hanging out. If not, though, I'll definitely try to pop in a future stream myself. Unless if there's one in the Mart in the Shiny Stone, it was only found in the desert. Oof. Go take a walk. Nice, nice. Hey, see ya, Geifers. Appreciate the hangout. Hopefully I see you in a future stream, my friend. Hopefully I see you in the next one. Enjoy your walk outside. It's a nice day out where I live here. Hopefully you got a nice day there yourself. Guy Fazur. Did I said that right? Guy Fazur. Oh God, did I not say that right? Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. I just went off the riff there. G Iffers. Aha. Okay. Hey, honestly, listen, I apologize. Because everyone always pronounces my name Kage, so I feel bad. I'm sorry. Oh my God, what is happening here? I am sorry, G-Iffers. Giffers? Okay, Giffers, not G-Iffers. Giffers. Gotcha. I'm so sorry, Giffers. Especially, like I said, people butcher my name in stream all the time, so I do feel bad. I just riffed that badly. Gifzer. Oh, I might be dyslexic. Yes, Gifzer. I got it. Wow. Terrible. Bad streamer. I'm sorry, Gifzer. Also, it's called... I'm not going to call him Gifzer. Listen, I was butchering the fella's name enough. I was butchering their name enough there. You can call me Kage, Gifzer. You can call it for that terrible atrocity. You can call me Kage. You're the only one. Do you know of a better word or phrase that might work? Cage famously can't read. I really can't. Yeah, I do struggle with reading. A famous word, I don't know. Nugget. I don't know what I'm supposed to put here, so I'm gonna put nugget. If anyone knows what I'm supposed to put here, yeah, your child just might be sick. Now I'm gonna go. Got a good laugh. I'm glad I could help you with your laugh. Enjoy your walk, my friend. It was great meeting you. It was great meeting you, and I hope to see you again in another one. That was terrible by me, but I will do better. Adios, adios. Thank you, Raiders. I appreciate those that are hanging, and I appreciate those going off. And thank you for the follows that dropped it as well. You guys are awesome. Is this a fight here, Kaiba? Wait, is this a fight? This has got to be. I mean, this has got to be. I didn't see this on the dock, though. Route 116. Rustboro Gym. Maybe this is Brawly Split here. Oh. Okay, so this is a fight. So we're just straight gymming it. We're no more encounters left, chat. We are just straight gymming it with what we have. But I wasn't a raider. Hey, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Honorary raider. Fish up. Hey, the honorary raider. It's okay. They get the pass. They didn't get sucked in. It's all right. They dropped a follow too. They're a raider in my heart. Now I can ruin it by talking about... You're like, great. Now that I was being polite, I let the raiders have their moment. Back to Fire Emblem. You and J-Man were going off. I wasn't bothering reading the chat. I was like, you know what? I'll let the chatters yap about Fire Emblem. I see the messages. I see the messages. Chat, this is what we're cooking with here. I want you guys to know. This is the first fight of 3 for the gym right now. We got 2 trainers in Roxanne. No, 3 trainers in Roxanne. Holy cow. Glad I went up. We're not fighting the Carbink person first. We're not fighting the Carbink first. There's a fishing encounter upwards. Oh, there is? Oh, shit. Where this at, Kaiba? I would love one more encounter, please. Is it up here? Oh. Fishing? Oh, good shout, Kaiba. Thank you, thank you. All right, one more encounter. Thank God, I need it.
Do the Ludi dance.
Hey, do the Ludi dance. Crimson Reaper with the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the love so far today. The follows, the raids, the bits. Chat, the last week or so streams have been so awesome. I have felt so thankful. I know I'm still a pretty small streamer, but, you know, the community that we're building, the folks that have come in here, hanging out. First time message, 100 bits W. I mean, everybody who comes in here has been incredible. I really can't express enough how great it's been meeting all of you guys and having you guys hang out with me, watch some Pokemon. Just vibe. Like all of you guys have been so great. This is huge. We hope for it to have Rock Blast. Okay, this is what we hope for. Is there an ability we want? Any ability for Relicanth? Chat, any name for Relicanth? Just looking for random streamers to give bits away to? Well, Crimson Reaper, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Any love I appreciate. Fi, the Fi. We'll name this thing Fi. It can 1v1 Mega Aggro. Wow. Crimson Reaper, are you a Pokemon fan at all? Or are you just, again, you just jumping in and out, throwing some love to people, which is great of you, by the way. It's a very cool thing to do.
We'll
name it Fi.
Dance.
Hey,
Yeah.
Crimson Reaper with the follow too, my friend. Thank you for all the love, chat. Chat, we're working our way towards 500 followers, and that's a 24-hour stream. We're making some great progress. Name it Fi. We've got it. Fi the Relicanth here. All right, well, shout out Kaiba for the fishing encounter, because I actually think we might have been cooked without this Relicanth. Now we can prep for the Roxanne Gauntlet here. 3 trainers and a gym leader, chat, stand in our way from this first badge. This has been a tumultuous first gym stretch or first attempt, but I'm feeling good. For a first attempt in what is touted as the hardest game of all time, I think this is going well. Battle armor. Nice. Oh, this is a good Pokemon. Chat, Fizz, this is a good Pokemon. Let me get my water fast. This is a good Pokemon, chat. It's both. I love Pokemon for a while and love giving love to random streamers. Well, Crimson, that's a great way. That's a great thing to do. And again, as a small and upcoming streamer, it's awesome to meet new people like you. That's really cool. Have you ever played any games like this? Have you done any Nuzlocks or ROM hacks at all? Or stick to more of a base game, competitive? I think you're cooked regardless. Corrosion, you are just, oh, you are the antithesis to the stream. You will always be hating the vibes. And you know what? We need you for that. You're a very integral part of this stream community. Because while everyone else supports, gets hyped, and believes in me, we always need that person. Yeah, we need the resets. You and Octillion got to sprinkle in the resets here and there. Let me just make sure Meowth doesn't evolve by friendship. I haven't run into a friendship encounter Pokemon yet, but obviously that can change. It's level 28. Okay, so we'll get a Lola Meowth, which is cool. We'll get a Lola Meowth, which is cool. Let's level these bad boys up, chat. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to be the bad guy in stream. Yeah, someone's got to take it out. I guess entrainment is fine. We'll get rid of it for Screech. Screech sounds very good in the long run. Persian, bite or feint attack, chat. I like the flinch chances. I think flinching is really good. There's not a lot of like minimize stuff like that. Taunt or fury swipes. Taunt or fury. I'm getting rid of fury swipes. We don't need. We're going into a rock type gym. We don't need fury swipes right now. Yeah, Meowth is level up. Yeah, that seems good. Can't have Ying without the Yang. Yeah. You need both. You need the people hyping me up, and you need the people who want to see me reset. Also, you killed me. I did not mean to kill Salandit. Listen, let it be known, Salandit was not meant to die like that. We will always remember what Salandit did for us, first and foremost. Ooh, Slash is good. This is tough. I don't think we need Slash. High crit chance, though. No, I like Taunt. I like a fast Taunter. I like a fast Taunter a lot. I've done a Nuzlocke once, and it was... Alright, we learned Rock Tomb. It was Pokemon Emerald. Ooh, good game, Crimson. It's a good game to Nuzlocke. I love Emerald, as I'm playing an Emerald Romhack. This is probably my favorite Pokemon game to play. Morpeko is really good in this. Damn, where do you get a Morpeko? I never saw one. Not meant to die like that. Sounds like you had a plan for your death. I mean, listen, it is corrosion. There is a chance Salandit might not have been meant for the long-term scheme of things. Let's put it that way, chat. Maybe, maybe Salandit wasn't meant for the end-all, be-all, but it wasn't meant to die there. I wanted to do more with it. Dive. Huh. Okay, I'm cool with Dive. So we want Rock Blast, you said here, Kaiba? That's the big move? Let's see if we learn it. Yawn over Water Gun for sure. Yawn over Water Gun for sure. Rock Blast? No Rock Blast, Kaiba. No Rock Blast. We have Rock Tomb, though. Rock Tomb is pretty nice. Rock Tomb is pretty good. I'm cool with Rock Tomb. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Crimson Reaper. I will. We'll be live for a little bit longer, and then my partner and I are having a lovely dinner later tonight, so we should have a good Saturday ahead of us here. I hope you do too, Crimson. It was great meeting you. I hope to see you in future streams, and honestly, you have a great day, man. Or person, I should not say man. You have a great day, my friend. It. Am I referring to corrosion as it? Well, I mean, listen, if the shoe fits here. If the shoe fits, my friend. Let's see. Wait, never mind. It was Dive and Aqua Jet. Rock Blast is a different mon. I'm still here. W? Yes. W. W Reaper. We've got Reaper and we've got Crimson Reaper. So I'm gonna refer to Crimson as Crimson and Reaper as Reaper. I feel like that's a good way to distinguish here. Just so we don't get confused a little bit. Dive seems very good for Relicanth, though. Dive seems very good for Relicanth. Let's look at this fight a little bit, though, before we get that. So we've got the Cloth. Oh, you know what, chat? Actually, before we do that, we've got new encounters, so let's update our team here. Let's update the Luau script and everything like that. Let's clear our boxes. Let me get a new thing just for the damage calc here. Showdown export. Showdown export, run, export. Here we go. All right, cool. This should be everybody that's alive, I believe. Yeah, that's everybody that's alive right now. Nice. All right, so we got, what, 3 new encounters? All right, I'm feeling good again. I'm feeling solid again. Cloth is our lead here. Youngster Josh with the cloth. Chat, can someone remind me what Anger Shell does? Does anyone know what Anger Shell does here? I'm not too familiar or certain. But I'm wondering if Arboliva just solos this with Mega Drain. Not 100%. Not 100% guaranteed to. You can't get the kill. What about Samurai? Can Samurai get the kill with Bubble Beam? Bubble Beam into Aqua Jet does get the kill. We don't outspeed. So Stealth Rocks might come up. I don't think we have a way to outspeed at all, chat. So I think we have to hope we get a Mega Drain kill here. I am the OG Reaper. Yes, yes, yes. You are the Reaper, and that's why Crimson is Crimson and you're the Reaper. Yep. You will be the OG Reaper. You ever play Luigi's Mansion? Hell yes, Crimson. Are you kidding me? I love Luigi's Mansion. I didn't like the second one. Luigi's Mansion 1 and 3 I liked. 1 obviously being the best. The second one I was a little underwhelmed with. I did not like the second Luigi's Mansion as much. Have you played all 3 or did you just play the OG? Mini Shell Smash below 50 HP. Huh. Okay, so honestly then I think Samurot's going to be better. Because the problem is that Giga Drain is a one-shot. Giga Drain's priority, so if we don't get the KO, it gets the Shell Smash up. So I think we go Samurott to start for a late Bubble Beam, and we just let Stealth Rocks up, I think. I think we go Samurott to start. We Bubble Beam it into Aqua Jet. Bubble Beam might just get the KO. We just accept that Stealth Rocks are up. We don't have any fire or flying types anymore anyways. And then who comes in on you? Who comes in on Samurott? They don't see a KO on anything, so is it just setup? It might just be setup here. Which is honestly fine. Because I think what we do is we just chilling water. I think we just chilling water it. And we just let it not get play rough stacks. I think I'm okay with that. I have played all 3, but my favorite was 2 because I watched them who played it and they were the reason I played it. Interesting. See, I like to hear that. I like that we have different opinions on that. So, like, where me too was not, I didn't hit as hard, but I don't have that backstory. I played 1. So when I played 1, I remember I got it for the GameCube as a kid. Because, yes, chat, I know I'm very old. And I remember, this is going to sound so silly, I was scared. Like, I remember I could only play the game with my sister hanging out with me playing it. Because it was a scary ass game as a kid, chat. Luigi's Mansion was terrifying. I would love to play through Luigi's Mansion again. Oh my god, maybe we'll do that. Chat, is Luigi's Mansion on Switch at all? Is it on like a Switch emulator, on like the Nintendo Switch Online stuff at all, or no? I wonder if you can. I would love to replay the Luigi's Mansions games again. Those are fun games. I played Luigi's Mansion 1 equipped because I was a dumb baby and couldn't do the puzzles. You're like, these are too hard. I'm done with this. Slams computer. Cage canonically cannot do ghosts. Yes, chat, I am a scaredy cat. But I want to play scary games. Like, I will play like a Little's Nightmare on stream and just like just be so scared the whole time. Just like literally shit my pants in fear. I'll watch a scary movie, chat, and I have the blanket up like this. I'm like this the whole time watching a scary movie. I'm like I do like the one eye peek because I want to see it. But I do love it. I do love it. The door was locked and I was pissed. I could never. Yeah, Omori scared the hell out of me. That game scared the hell out of me. You like the... See, that's a great... Like, Crimson, that's a really cool reasoning. You got the 3DS for one of your first consoles, Luigi's Mansion 2. I gotta replay it. You know what? Honestly, I gotta give it another chance. Because I liked 1 and 3 so much. I feel like with Luigi's Mansion 2 was that awkward phase where I was, like, getting into college. I still played 3DS games, but it wasn't, like, as adamantly, like, as vehemently. So I think, like, because of that, I feel like maybe I had a little bit of disinterest into it. Also, chat... How the hell does Mega Drain not one-shot this thing? How is Mega Drain not OHKOing this Corsola right now? Really? Like, that's crazy to me. I mean, we outpace it regardless, so it's fine, but that's nuts. All right, so we bring you for the Corsola. Armaldo. What do we want to do dude, we do not have a great Armaldo answer. We probably want to hit it on the special side, I would think. What does Ampharos look like into Armaldo here? Power Gem's a 2-shot. We could do Ampharos. Ampharos isn't terrible. We want to go special attackers, right? Like, we don't want to go physical attackers for Armaldo. Although, I guess, honestly, Hariyama's probably not bad, because what we do is we fake out knockoff. It can't really hit us. Get the Citrus Berry out of there. So we'll bring Hariyama. And I think this is a solid team for this. I like this team. Although, I guess the thing is... No, I like this team. I like this team, because we're not bringing anything else in the main. Mega Drain is weak. Yeah, I guess it is. I guess you're right. I guess it is a lot weaker than, like, your Giga Drain. Like, I feel like in my brain, I'm thinking Giga Drain. I'm going to give you the big root, though. That seems like a really good item for you. No other great items. So we'll just stash Orans on them all. He skittered to the... Yeah, like, when the Omori thing happened, I actually was hiding under a blanket for, like, 2 minutes. Again, I'm a wimp. But it's weird because I'm a wimp with scary stuff, but I like it. Like... I want the scary stuff. I want to play scary games. It's very weird. No, not the... Yeah, the 90-second ads. It's either 90... Did we get hit with the ads here? I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, the 90-second ads is tough. It's only every 30 minutes, though, so there's no pre-rolls. It's only every 30 minutes, so there's no pre-rolls, unfortunately. I can't find a balance, chat. Again, I'd rather you guys be honest and let me know. I'll wait till the fight. I'll wait till the fight for ads. Waiting till ads to start fight. YouTube Premium for the win. Yes, Showdown. YouTube Premium is nice. What's up, Showdown, by the way? Hopefully you're doing well. Analog horror is fascinating. It really is scary. It's so interesting how they make those old style looking games feel so terrifying in your pit. I'm going to wait till the ads are done, chat, to do the fight. I'm going to wait till the ads are done to do the fight here. I don't like doing fights during ads. I'm never about that. Because I don't like playing the ads. I don't play the ad. I don't make money off of these ads. I do it because I'm affiliated. So Twitch is like, yeah, you need ads or else you're going to get pre-rolls, my friend. But ads are over, so we'll do that. We'll jump into this now. Put the blindfold on for this part. Oh my God, chat. I did blindfolded Emerald a month ago. And this part... what caused me so much pain. This caused me so much pain to do. Never again will I recommend doing that blindfolded. I remember playing Alpha Sapphire in 3DS. Oh my God, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Also, I mean, I love Gen 3, so there's bias. Some of my favorite games. Very, very good games. No flinch would be great. Nice. All right, cool. No flinch is good. We're going to get the Aqua Jet KO. We're going to get the Aqua Jet KO here. I think Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Ultra Sun and Moon were good too. I'm trying to think of what my favorite 3DS era Pokemon games were. I think it's Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. One of those two. I think it's one of those two, yeah. You ever play Skylander? Is that the Spyro game? Is that the Spyro game? It is, right? It's Skylanders, right? Is that what you're talking about? I think that's what you're talking about, right, Crimson? It's the game where you get, like, the amiibos and you put the amiibos on the thing. I think that's what you're referring to here. All right, this is where Chilling Water is really useful here. You're going to lower its attack. Yes. Oh, my God, Crimson. I played so much Skylander. So, little story for it, little background story here is I'm the oldest of 5, so I have 4 younger siblings. My younger brother's about 10 years older than me, or 10 years younger than me. I was a little bit older when Skylanders came out. However, he was like prime age for it. We still talk about it to this day. The amount of hours that him and I during summer break, like he was like 6 and I was 16. And we just played every Skylander game. Like, we grinded those Skylander games. Those games were awesome. I loved those games so much. Very, very fun games. If you're not familiar, chat, with Skylander, it's Spyro, like a take on Spyro. It's not really. It's not like a mainline Spyro game for just for you guys know. But it's like a take on Spyro there. And it's like Amiibos, but before Amiibos existed. And basically, you just had these like characters that were all super unique, like IPs. And you just would put them on a portal. And they all had their own unique movesets. They all had their own unique like level ups and everything. Oh, you ate my berry. That's not nice. Well, I'm knocking off yours, I guess. They all had their own unique like movesets and level ups and everything like that. And it was really, really cool because there were just so many characters. Like so many different characters for you to play from. Crimson, I'm curious if you remember at all. There was this one character, they had like a bow and arrow. They were like a fire bow and arrow user. And they were my favorite. I went nuts with them. I loved that character. That was my favorite one to use. Also, Corrosion, I'm just seeing your message. I've never played Petscope. I'm not familiar with that. If that's an analog horror game, there's a good chance Octillion has played it. They do like those games. I've not played it myself, though. I'm assuming that's what it is off the topic at hand. We always live one. This should always just be Drain Punch here, I think. You have a big bag of Skylanders? Oh my god, Corrosion, that's awesome. That's so great. I think my little brother still has them too. I think he kept the Skylanders around. Yeah, those were such a flash in the pan. So fun. I really, honestly, and I'm glad because I never would have gotten to play them because I was, like I said, I was like 16, 17, and I don't think it would have been a game I would have seeked out because it was like that awkward phase where I'm playing like Call of Duty and shit like that. But I'm so happy I got to play it. It was such a good game. Check the Discord for my favorite Skylander. Okay. Did you drop it in my Discord? Let me check. Wolfgang. Skylander. The Goat Wolfgang. No, this is a good one though. Let me look it up. Fire Arrow Skylander. I'll put it in my Discord. Oh, here it is. Flame Slinger. I'm gonna drop it in my Discord. If you're not, I'll show it in my Discord right now. Flame Slinger. I might be able to pull it up on here too. But I'll throw it in the Discord for folks to see. This was my favorite Skylander. J-Man, get the hell out of here, bro. We're not throwing memes into this shit. Chad, this one, if you're familiar with Skylander at all, this Skylander was my favorite. I just threw this one up in the Discord too. This guy rocked. Because what you could do is you could buff him to shoot triple arrows. Oh, man, yeah. This one carried. Because you also, right, like, you had to be, like, I was bigger brother, right? So I'm older brother here, so I got to make sure I'm helping me and my younger brother win these games. We can't be getting game overs. He's playing with his older brother. So I had to get, like, the busted, just super fast spam arrows. Oh, Petscope isn't a game. Besides me knows what Petscope is. J-Man seems to know what that is. That's funny. Wolfgang was cool, though. We did have Wolfgang. Yeah. We did have Wolfgang. Don't speak ill of my OG goat. Cleveland Brown was not a Skylander, J-Man. Get your trolling out of here. Robo was good, too. Whatever happened? Did they just stop? Did it die out? Yep, Robo was good, too. I'm assuming, did it just slowly die out? Is that what happened? Probably, which is kind of sad. But it was such a good, again, like flash in the pan for like 4 or 5 years. It was a really fun game. Remember, did you guys play? Check Discord. I sent my Skylander. Nice. Let me see. It died off, sadly. Oh my God, Kaiba. You guys are all trolls here. Me pretending to get something from my pocket, but I'm low-key adjusting my... You're insane, Kaiba. You're insane. Also, it has to be Sakuna in the meme too. Naturally, all right. Naturally has to be Sakuna in the meme. That's so funny. That's really good. It died. It's sad that it died off, but it's all right. It's all right. It was good while it, you know what I mean? Like, it had its run. Did you guys play the Skylanders one? Remember? So one of the last ones I think my brother and I really did, like, grinded, like, we would get everyone to max levels and stuff, was the mix and match. That one was really cool where they had 2 halves and you could break them apart and, like, put them on top of each other. That one was fun. That one was a good time. All right, let's look for this fight. Swap Force. Yes. That's what it was called. You've got more of them? Okay, you're like, I can keep them coming. I can keep them coming. It was cool. It was so interesting, too, that Skylanders, because, again, being like a generation before, to me, the hook was Spyro. Like, I love Spyro. I've recently replayed Spyro about 5 years ago, 100%ed it. Absolutely love Spyro. It was interesting to see Spyro attached to that game. Like, it makes me wonder if it was intentional to get people like my age playing it, because it was not a Spyro game. Spyro was just in it. Whisper Elf never got its love. Yeah, yep. There were a few hidden gems. I feel like there were the mainstream ones, but then there were a lot of like hidden gems that just never. Yes, Whisper Love was very good, or Whisper Elf was very, very good. We had Whisper Elf. My brother played Whisper Elf a lot. Shroom Boom main. You were easily a Shroom Boom main. Oh my god, easily. I'm not even surprised by this, Jacob. I'm not even surprised. Gnarly Barkley. I've got to chat. I gotta do a Skylanders tier list. I love I have opinions on these. I wonder if there's already a pre-built one. Skylanders tier list. Has somebody made one with all of them? Let's see if somebody's pre-built. Oh, so there's one. All right, we got to do that in the future. I got to rip out a Skylanders tier list in the future. That seems like that could be fun as hell. That could be a great... I have opinions on these Skylanders, chat. That's cool. I love to see... I didn't know that there was that many of you guys that played it. That's really cool. I honestly thought it was way too niche. Like I said, I didn't know many of my friends, if any, because I played it with my brother. But it holds a lot of place in my heart, that's for sure. I wonder how hard it'd be to replay that game now, because you'd need all the Skylanders, which sucks. Like, you would have to have all of them still, which is very interesting. Is Carbink Fairy? Yeah, so we want a water type for this thing, right? Or grass, I guess. Oh my god, its defenses are crazy! Wait a second. This Carbink sets up Trick Room? Wait a second, chat. Whoa. Hold on. We're not going to get a KO on this thing, that's for sure. So do we go our slowest Pokemon then? Right? Like, there's no way we get a KO on this thing, because then it teleports out. But wait, can we get a double KO? Okay, so I think we can get a double KO, because teleport's negative priority. So I think we lead Arboliva here. Does Hariyama learn a steel move? Let's see. Let's see if Hariyama learns a steel move. Remember move. Let's see here. Let's see. Wide guard. No. No steel move. I think what we do is, I think we're fine with... I think we're okay with it coming up. With Trick Room coming up. Bash was fun to play. I didn't play Bash. Check Discord. It's an actual Skylander. I'm not memeing like the other two. I swear to God. Yeah, Kaiba and J-Man just dropping like full-on memes. Kaiba, I love the puffy jacket Regice, by the way. My friend has that as their profile picture. It's a good meme. Was this a real Skylander? Chat, what are we doing here in the Discord? How do we devolve into this? I'm all for it, but... Jesus Christ. I made that meme? You made that meme? Really? Wait, you made Puffy Jacket Regice? Are you serious? That's crazy, Kaiba. Yeah, one of my buddies, that's their profile picture. That's so funny. It looks like, yeah, that's not... That Skylander got left in the snow, bro. That Skylander is not looking really hot. I didn't see that one on the tier list, I'll be honest. Yeah, drop the lore, drop the lore. I'm going to look at this team fight while we're still doing it, but drop the lore for sure. So here's my initial thoughts, chat. We're going to double Mega Drain. We're going to kill the Carbink. Teleport doesn't matter. Who comes in on our Arboliva is the question. Is it... Oh, geez. You know what, chat? Is it going to be... Previous trainer. Is it going to be the Shuckle? Is it Shuckle and it power tricks us? Let's see. Oh my god, it's probably Shuckle on Power Trick, right? So then what's our answer to Power Trick? It's Dive, right? I think it's Dive. I think it's probably dive. Yeah, so I think when Shuckle comes in, we hard go into Relicanth. We can't be crit. Unless it's either Relicanth or maybe Hariyama. We do 100% with Hariyama. What if Power Trick's not there? Well, it's got 100% as... we underspeed. Who's slower, Relicanth or Hariyama? So maybe it's Hariyama then for the Drain Punch. I think it's Hariyama for the Drain Punch. So was born North Face Reggie, also known as Reginold. So a friend Zatu streamed, and one of my ideas was AV Regice, and the video blew up on TikTok. So was born North Face Reggie. That is crazy, Kaiba. The roots to that, because I've seen that meme floating around. And you know what's funny is when I saw the North Face, the puffy jacket Regice, the first thing I thought was AV, because AV Regice has been going around. That is the first thing I thought of, which is very interesting. So that's funny that there is lore to that. Oh. Wait, we have Taunt. We have Taunt. You're right. We have Taunt. But then the thing is, he just switches out, right? But that's fine. Wait. We have Taunt on you. But nothing else. So you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I think you're right. I think we could just go Taunt angle here. Taunt's a great shout there. Crimson, I played the original Telltale Walking Dead. I did not play the sequel. I think the sequel you play is Clementine, right? I didn't play the sequel, unfortunately. I never played the sequel, but I did play the Telltale one. Yeah, I have played Telltale Walking Dead. The first one is great. I really like the Telltale games a lot. I think the Telltale games are very fun. I think they do a very good job with them. So Arboliva seems really good here. For the most part, Arboliva seems very good here. We don't really have great answers into anything else. What if we Power Trick? All right, so I think, let's see. There are 4 Telltale Walking Dead dens? Wow. I've only played the first one. I would like to play the second one, though. Yeah, I probably would like it. Are they available on Steam? I am actually curious where you can find those games. Are they available on Steam? They have to be, right? At this point? Or like some form of game like that. I didn't realize there were 4. So do the other 3 all involve Clementine? I'm a little curious on how that interaction works. Because I know, I mean, God, the game's like 15 years old. I guess I could spoil it. But if you know Telltale Walking Dead, you know how the first one ends. So the second one continues as Clementine. But I'm curious as to how that continues. I probably would. I really like the Telltale games. I've played the first one of that. I played the Wolf Among Us, and I played the Borderlands Telltale one. Tales of the Borderlands, I think that one's referred to as. I've played those. I haven't played any of the other ones, though. I want to play Dispatch, chat. I know that's not Telltale, but I really want to play Dispatch. That is on my to-do list for sure. If you play Walking Dead on stream before Monster Hunter, we are boycotting. Monster Hunter is like a 200-hour game, Corrosion. Monster Hunter would be my stream identity. Also, Fur Coat. That's kind of nice. Fur Coat is nice here. All right, so we're gonna fly a little off the seat of our pants, but that's okay. I want to get into this fight. I know the sequel is because I have the game pass and you get them. Oh, so they all gotta be. You can buy all 4 of them plus the extra mini episodes for $50 on Steam. Oh, that's really affordable. For that many of them, that's pretty good. We never said you have to beat the whole thing. Listen, I would do a Monster Hunter stream. If people wanted me to play Monster Hunter once, I would do it like, how about this? For the 24-hour stream, when we hit, what are we at right now? 173. So what do we need, chat? 128 more followers. When we hit the 500 follower goal mark, when we get to 500 followers, when we do the 24-hour, I will dedicate a small portion of that 24-hour stream to playing Monster Hunter. I know enough of you guys have asked this. I will do that, a little bit of that. Won't be the whole stream. I will mess with Monster Hunter. We'll start a new game or something like that. We'll play Monster Hunter off rip. Define small, a couple hours. It's a 24-hour stream. We got time to kill. You know what I mean? I would play for a couple hours. I almost just did. All right, so Trick Room. So you have to think it swaps here. I'm going Arboliva because Arboliva generally is the best thing. Does it just struggle? It just struggles. Wait, this is best case scenario. Best case scenario right now. 4 hours? I would do a 4 hours of a 24-hour for Monster Hunter. I would do that. I would play Monster Hunter for 4 hours on stream. You have my word. Let's see real fast what we're looking at here. So 107. We do have, what do we have?
Do the Ludi dance.
Hey,
Hell
do
yeah.
the Ludi dance. Crimson with another 100 biddies, my friend. They like that deal. Borderlands 3 had the best DLC and had the best movement. I've not played Borderlands 3. I've only played 1 and 2. 2 was peak, though. Borderlands 2, oh my god. That game was one of the best games of all time. I think that game was one of the best games of all time. Borderlands 2 was awesome. Yeah, you have a deal. Shake. You have a deal. When we hit our 24-hour stream, which at the pace you guys are supporting me, we definitely will. I will dedicate 4 hours to Borderlands. Not to Borderlands, to Monster Hunter. Let's see. Big Root. So Mega Drain has a chance to KO. Head Smash. Head Smash crit KOs us, though. So this has got to be Head Smash. This is most damage. It's Head Smash all the time, every time. Who takes a Head Smash the best? Head Smash KOs you. Hariyama's got to take it the best, right? All right, we go Hariyama here. And then we fake out Drain Punch on the Head Smash. Someone clip this. I'm on mobile. Yeah, I'm going to just take it back instantly. That would be messed up. Do I knock off? No, you know what? I Drain Punch. I Drain Punch and then knock off, I think. 2 was peak. 2 was peak. Borderlands 2 is very, very good. Tell me how... Alright, dude, bro. Alright, you don't gotta drop my character count on Borderlands. Yeah, I only have 1 character, but Borderlands, it's fine. It's fine. Wow, this team folds if you don't get Trick Room up. This was easy peasy lemon squeezy, chat. Hakuna Matata says it's a wonderful life. Takedown's a lot. I think we can just continue to... Drain Punch, though. I think Hariyama's just hitting their hands. I have 1 to 2 characters on Borderlands 2. I have not... Listen, I haven't done the Gauntlet, but I don't think you need to do the Gauntlet to enjoy the game. We don't got to be nitpicky here. I just wanted the #1 spot, Crimson. I appreciate that. Octillion has donated a lot of bits, though. Octillion is typically our bit connoisseur in the community lately, but you're pumping up there. I do have a bit badge, too, a brand new bit badge with the emotes. I'm slowly working on adding all of those things. But I'd rather prioritize emotes and stuff over the bit badges. Yeah. And Octillion responds with 100. Octillion's like, yo, my name? Dropping bits? Okay, yeah, I can play this game. Appreciate the support from everybody. From all of you guys, from all the follows. Everybody like that. If you don't play the Gears of War games, I don't if you play the Gears of War games, but they were so good. Oh, I did play it. Yep. Well, I played 1 to 3. I played 1 to 3 on the 360. I did not play the newer ones. Not to say that I didn't think they were good. I just never played them. I loved 1 to 3, though. Me and my friends back in high school did a playthrough of them. Gears of War, also an awesome game. You found the OG North Face Reggie video? Drop it in Discord, Kaba. Throw it in the Discord. I'm interested on it. My Borderlands 2 character was always Gage. Nice. Gage was cool. I always played... was Lilith Borderlands 1 or 2? You guys will know. Was Lilith Borderlands 1 or 2? I kind of forget. If she... regardless, I played her in whichever one. Lilith was 2? Lilith was 1? Was she 1 or 2? I forget. Oh, she was 1. She was 1. Okay. I played Lilith in 1, and then... Who was the other... oh my god, I'm blanking on the name. Who was the other one in 2? Maya was 2. Yep. I played her. 0 was also cool. Borderlands 2 just had really, really cool characters. The characters were really, really fun in that game. Our next fight. So Hits was in here earlier, and Hits said this fight was a nuisance. So let's see. Oh, it's a roll on Bubble Beam, really? Icicle Spear gets it done, but then we get Toxic Debris out. Oh, but you know what? We have a poison type. We can absorb the toxic debris. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. As long as our Grafaiai can reasonably beat the Marini here, which we can. As long as Grafaiai can beat the Marini here, I think that's fine. Because we can absorb the toxic spikes. Because I think we don't want toxic spikes up. That sounds really, really bad. Or actually what we do is we taunt it, right? We just taunt. I think we literally taunt again. And then we switch out into Samurott and Bubble Beam. Or the other option is go Cloyster. Can Cloyster chain KOs is the thing. Power Gem blows us back. It's always going to be fast KO with Power Gem, I think. So we have to be careful. This fight's apparently very hard. This fight is apparently very tough. So if we go Cloyster, it baits Minior with Power Gem. And Bubble Beam potentially gets the KO on Minior. But then it's Flying Gem Acrobatics. Actually, no. Dive gets the KO and we tank it. Okay, so... I actually think what we do is we go this. Oh, but you know what? Wait. We got to taunt. So what we do is we lead our taunter. You're calcing shields down, Minior? Okay. Which shields down is when it loses 50 HP, right? So we taunt the Glimmet. Then we bring in you to KO. Then we bring in you to KO with Bubble Beam. When the Minior comes out, Minior is always going to be Relicanth here. So we bring Relicanth into Minior because Dive is always going to get the KO on the Minior here. Glimmet's dead. Marini now is going to be, should be the Grafaiai in case of spikes get up, I guess. Now, let's see. Is Absorble water type move? Absorble is a water type move, correct, chat? Let's see. So we do, and then I think what we can do is we can do the Big Root onto you. Big Root, we should always be able to beat Relicanth, or we should always be able to beat Lunatone with you. And then the last one is Corsola. She was playable in 1 and you help her out in 2. Yes, that's what it... And you know what, again, with 2 is I like the callback to the old characters. Garg doesn't care about them. Yeah, that'd be great if I had a Garg still. You know what you're doing, Corrosion. You know I don't have a Garganacl. You understand that Garganacl is 10 feet under the water right now? Why bring up bad wounds? Why bring up salt in the wounds? I was the only big fan of Borderlands back when Cage and a few friends and I first started dabbling with the series. Yeah, J-Man, longtime friend, was J-Man was our Borderlands encyclopedia back in the day. You can't remember if you ever did TVHM. Is that like DLC? Its defenses are lower to shield down. That's good. I feel like you could Bubble Beam plus Jet to KO Minior. Probably. I don't know if Minior comes out, though, after I KO the Glimmet is the thing. I don't know if it KOs back till I come out the Glimmet. I'm trying to figure out right now, how the hell do we beat this Corsola? We can't do... Oh, I guess it could be Bite, but It could be Bite, but Bite's not great. Especially into the Calm Mind. Well, you know what? I think it's going to be Persian still. Man, this thing just tanks damage like nobody's business. It's got to be Hariyama. Hariyama's got to come and we got to knock it off. I think we just knock it off. And then after knockoff, we switch in. I think what we do is I think we taunt it, go into Hariyama, knock off, and then I think we should be fine. After calcing, you got to watch the video or the video after the gym. I'll watch it before the gym. After, I'll do this fight and then we'll watch the video. Let's see. Let's give you an item. Actually, you know what? Let's give you an Oranberry. And then if we're taunting, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Oh, you know who else doesn't care? Salazzle. Back to the Luigi Mansion. If you ever played them, I'll watch for them. No one be streaming. I would. If you guys would be interested. I mean, listen, I love playing Pokemon, but it's an easy game for me to play. I like doing it and it's fun. I would love to play other stuff too. So if you guys would watch me play other stuff, I would totally do a Luigi's Mansion playthrough. I think that'd be super fun. No one is. That's what I'm saying. There's so many niche games that nobody's streaming that I would love to get the chance to stream. But I mean, I would have fun doing it, but I would want to make sure you guys do. I wouldn't want to make you guys be like, I don't care about this, you know? True Vault Hunter mode. It's the increased difficulty you unlock after beating the game. Oh, so like, is it basically New Game Plus? Join me in hell. Corrosion, you're dragging Garganackle down with you. Wilhelm was so goated in the pre-sequel. Ooh, I did play the pre-sequel too. But I played the Handsome Jack clone in the pre-sequel. Because I thought that was such a cool ability. I thought the Handsome Jack clone was really, really fun ability. Alright, let's peep really fast. Let's see, chat. Let's see. So, Kaiba wanted to show a video. They sent a video in Discord. Let's see. Did you send it into self-promo? Where'd you send the... Oh, you DM'd it to me. That makes sense. Alright, so this was apparently the birth of... Oh my god, that just blasted me. This was the birth of the Regice. Regice. If you guys are familiar with that meme, Assault Vest Regice. This is the birth of Assault Vest Regice, chat. Let's see it. Let's see it. I think I went to, I think you guys can see this now. All right. Let's get the game audio lowered here. So this is a streamer friend of Kaiba's. Dude. The boom is always great. Oh, there you are, Kaiba.
Dog.
Holy shit.
No way.
AV Regice. Dude, that is crazy. Look at that Spadef. Like, giving it an Assault Vest on top of that. What the hell?
Let's go all in. Let's go all in.
Let's go all in. He says, let's go all in. 252? Yeah, all right. I'd like to see...
Fire Blast about to do a cool 18.
I want to see something real fast. Wait, I got to test something after this. That did nothing. 4%. Wait. I gotta check something really fast. I'm interested on this calc. Regice. Let's give it Assault Vest. His clear body. Let's give it Assault Vest. 252 Spadef. Fuck it. Let's make it plus Spadef. Add that to the swear jar, chat. I don't even care. Plus Spadef. Chi-Yu. How much is it taken from a Choice Specs Chi-Yu? Let's see. Oh my god. It's 73 to 86. That's all it takes. That's all it takes from a Beads of Ruin Chi-Yu. It doesn't even take half from a Heat Wave? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a nuts. That is a nutty calc. Wow. Yeah, that's nuts. Drop a like on that one. It did literally 4%. Yeah, I mean, that is non-stab. Yeah, here we go. Let's see a fire move. 7% from Fiery Wrath. Wow, that's crazy.
My god.
It's a little loud. Yeah, Fiery Dance. Yeah, that's sick. That's so funny. And thus the Regice and the Puffer Jacket was born. Just stone cold. That's good. That's a good movie, Kaiba. That's a good shout. That's so good. I cannot believe you have the attachment to that. That's really, really funny, Kaiba. I like that a lot. Good movie. Good movie. All right, let's catch up on chat. Once you beat the game, you can get a harder mode for the story mode. Ah, okay. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Yep, J-Man. J-Man, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. All this Borderlands talk, I can't start another playthrough right now, but I'd love to at some point. Have you played 4 yet? No, I haven't played 4 yet either, Crimson. I have not played 4 yet either. Is 4 good? Is 4 well received? Oh, Game Pass. I think Game Pass is such a smart idea. Game Pass is such a smart idea. The way it's able to give you so many free games, like that's so awesome that there you have that ability and that accessibility. Honestly, if I played through more story games, I would do Game Pass. I had it in the past and I loved it. If you play enough games, Game Pass is awesome. We also did Terra Ice Regice in the AV. It lives +6 Zashi and Behemoth Blade. Wait, but how is that? Behemoth Blade is physical, though. Oh, is it because of snow? Is it like snow boosted it lives the Behemoth Blade? Because Behemoth Blade is physical, so that's crazy. That Regice, that's what I'm saying. The Regi, I know somebody with the Regice has the PFP. That's so hilarious that like we know the lore behind it. There's no Wilhelm or Gage in 4. Do any of the old characters come back in 4 at all? Are there any callbacks in 4 to old characters or no? It's smart until you decide to stop paying for it and lose everything. Yeah, that's what sucks is when you stop, you lose them all. But that's why I think Game Pass is optimal for single player games. You know, like Game Pass is good for games you're gonna grind and then that's it. All right, chat. We taunt. Ooh, and it has sticky barbs too. That's very interesting. So we go here. It is gonna struggle us. You know what, chat? This is enough chip here where it's going to die to Bubble Beam. Yeah, this is great. This is Bubble Beam chip. This is best case scenario. This is going to be good. I think this baits in Minior. Now, how well does Samurott do into Minior here? Just to double check. I know we have Bubble Beam into Aqua Jet potentially. Crit Acrobatics. Oh, wait, we can't be crit because of Battle Armor. Okay, all right, we're chilling then. We're chilling. We don't need this for anything else. So we Bubble Beam. That was the lowest roll Bubble Beam of all time. We tank. We can't be crit. Battle Armor. Casual Shiny Minior. Shiny Minior is awesome. Sage is a Shiny Minior. Very, very good Shiny. Very good Shiny. I just like the black. It shines so much. It sparks so much. All right, now we've got Marini here. Marini against our Samurotts looking like it is... It can't do anything to us, but you know what? It can't set up toxic spikes. We can't really do anything to it. What was our Marini answer, chat? Wait. What was our Marini answer here? It's not Hariyama. Is it Cloyster? Cloyster, Rock Blast? Yeah, I guess it's Cloyster. We can go Cloyster on the Marini here. Oh, we have to be careful for... Okay, that's fine. So, Rock Blast is always a 2-shot. Rock Blast is always a 2-shot, chat. I would prefer it to not hit Toxic here, but that's fine. We don't need a crit or anything. It's always going to 2-shot. It does Toxic. That's okay. We did not bring... I think the slightly annoying, we did not bring, what's his name? Grafii to absorb, but that should be fine still in the end. So now let's see. We've got Cloyster out. This should be probably Lunatone. Yeah, that makes sense. Lunatone versus Cloyster now. Let's see. We're at 73 HP. Icicle, it always Ancient Powers us. Okay, so if it always Ancient Powers us, we should always go into you, because it sees Ancient Power KO, right? It sees Ancient Power KO, and wow, Dive does nothing. Yeah, Mega Drain. We Mega Drain because we heal off the poison. We heal off the poison. You don't remember off the top of my head? I own the games. I play a lot. I just pay for it because the games you can play. Dude, it got the Omni boost. Oh no. Still a 2-shot here. It is still a 2-shot, thank God, because of the big root. It's not a 2-shot. We got a min roll. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Stored power, nothing. We gotta go you on the stored power. Hope it's not Ancient Power KO. It was a roll. It was a 50-50. Okay. Fake out bite flinch, I guess. Dude, the stored power is really bad. Oh, you outspeed because you're +1. You get another Omni boost. What? Dude. I think this is it, chat. I think this... Get this view botter out of here. I don't got time for you. Oh my god. That's brutal. Yeah, it's game over. It's game over, Dr. Kane. We need to crit. We need to crit Mega Drain to stay alive right now. Yeah, we need to crit Mega Drain to stay alive right now. No, we don't get it. We don't get it. Like, I guess we're still in this, but we have such a loss. Like, I might reset here. I just might reset. This is just too many Pokemon we've lost. We might try the Roxanne fight. Maybe I'll try I think we're going to get out of this, but having lost our Arboliva, I mean, I don't think we're beating Roxanne. So, like, is it worth even trying the Roxanne fight then is the question. It can't burn us, which is good. We can knock off the Violite. Get the Ancient Power. Get another boost, dude. Get another boost, please. Okay. Didn't want to get it that time. That's fine. It's all right. That's okay. I get it. That's fine. In my opinion, Vex is the best care in Borderlands 4, but the movement is 4 is good. What did they change about the movement? Is it just more fluid? Is it just more fluent and stuff? You have the grapple hook in it, and you can move much faster. Oh, that's kind of cool. Grappling hook is kind of sick. Chat, should I just reset? So my reason, I think we reset, right? Like I don't know. That's a deadly blow. We're still in this, but Arboliva was our carry right now. Do we just reset, chat? Do we just reset again? Like my only reason to try Roxanne is to get a feel for her, right? I'd rather do Roxanne to get an idea of how Roxanne is. But the problem is, chat, I think with Arboliva, we're just never doing anything to Roxanne. Like, we're not even... I just don't even think we have, like, a competitive team for Roxanne, you know? You know? Chat, I think we call it, and we, not call stream, but I think we start the run over. I think we start the run over. Yeah, I think J-Man would like Borderlands 4, too. They were such a big Borderlands fan. I think we go to run 2, chat. Like I don't think we're beating Roxanne with this team we have. We're not beating Roxanne with this team. We're just not. It's not a Roxanne team. Like maybe. Oh man, maybe these 4 Pokemon might be able to beat Roxanne. I think if we had Arboliva, we could still beat Roxanne. I don't know. I'll look at it for a minute. I'll look at it fast. Why not? We take no harm in checking it out, you know? There's no pain in checking it out. So here's Roxanne. I guess what we would do is we see how much Hariyama does to Roxanne, to Tyranitar. So Hariyama versus Tyranitar. Drain Punch is oh, dude, we're 2 speed lower. If we had literally perfect speed IVs, I think we'd outspeed it. No, we'd speed tie. All right. So we'd never outspeed it, but we would speed tie it at least. Let's see. So it probably Stealth Rock, so we have no chance to we have no way to stop Stealth Rocks from coming up. And then what? This is probably it would probably be you at that point. I'm guessing it would probably be Mega Aerodactyl. I mean, first and foremost, do we have something to beat Mega Aerodactyl, right? Because if not, it'd probably be Relicanth. Dive is a 2-shot. We can't be crit, so we take a wing attack, we dive. Okay, but what's our Zygarde answer? Do we have anything for Zygarde now? It doesn't look like it. Icicle Spear for Zygarde. Okay. Skip the cutscene and just reset. Well, I'm interested to see if we can at least... I mean, here's the thing. We only have a finite amount of Pokemon, right? Like we literally only have 6 Pokemon. Just simply put. I think, though, I do think we probably... I do think we probably go you, and we just, at this point, we just make it Lilligant. The only reason I don't want to reset now is because I want to see what the gym is like. I want to fight Roxanne to get an understanding for the AI. Because we're here. If we're resetting anyways. We're gonna reset after this fight anyways. We're resetting after the fight regardless, chat. I just want to see what the Roxanne fight looks like. I want to get an understanding for the AI and how the AI works. And then we'll reset. Because I want to go into this next attempt feeling a lot better about it, you know? Let's give our orange berries. I'll give a citrus berries to a couple select few here. Our real carries will give a citrus berry too. Yeah, we'll do this, and we'll give a citrus berry to Samurott too. I think Samurot's going to need a citrus berry for this fight. The one thing is Lily Storm Drain. I don't know how we beat, but we'll figure that out. Let's evolve this thing. Actually, let's check Petalil's evolution here. Let's just make sure it's not forgetting anything. Petalil. I've loved the conversation, chat, by the way. We've had some diverse conversation. We've been talking Fire Emblem. We were talking Skylanders. Talking Borderlands now. I'm loving to see that you guys like these variety games. Because I would definitely spice up the stream a little. I'd play other stuff too. Let's see. Sleep Powder. I think they made this good where... Yeah, the movesets carry over. All right, so there's no reason not to just evolve him right now. So we'll evolve our Petalil right now. We'll make this regular Lilligant because again, this point we just need it to be. We'll just give it regular Lilligant here. Wow, dude, double ancient power boost is so gross. So next time we need a better answer into that. We can't just reasonably we just have to, I guess go under the pretense that it could always just get the ancient power boost. Let's get this thing up a level. Mega Drain, nice. Some good moves it's gonna learn at least. We don't need Absorb. I don't know what our Lilip answer is. That's a very good question, to be honest. Stun Spore is nice, but I'd rather go Sleep Powder. The sleep feels a little too good. Wow, you had Giga Drain already? That is interesting. That is very good to know. If we ever roll a Petalil again in the future. No helping hand. 34. Energy Ball over. Wow, this thing has a nuts moveset. Honestly, in hindsight, I think we should have probably just leveled it up. But its nature just made it want to be Hisui. Its nature was just driving Hisui. But even then, I don't know. Yeah, I think it was still. Plus attack. All right. Okay, chat. Let's see what Roxanne's about, and then we'll start run 2. Let's get a little test here. Let's test the waters. Borderlands 2 Easter eggs were so fun. They were like Minecraft Easter eggs. Is that like what were some of the Easter eggs in Borderlands 2? I can't act like I played the game that much to know that. We'll fake out here, get a little chippage. Oh wait, no, we're not sticky barbed. Okay. It's leftovers? Oh, the Zygarde sticky barb. Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha. We get the KO. So Hariyama's really good into that Tyranitar lead. Good to know. Who comes in on the Hariyama? It's Zygarde. Interesting. So this is probably where we just raw wipe. But we can see. Actually, no, because what we do is we go Cloyster here. This is probably like what? Land's Wrath? Yep. We can never be crit. Oh, wait, we can be crit. We're not Shell Armor, but that's fine. We proc our Oranberry. This probably should have been Citrus, to be honest, chat. Sticky Barb. We Icicle Spear. I think we always live this bearing a C word. Nice. And Icicle Spear gets the KO. All right, so Cloyster's really good into the Zygarde. I feel like Ice in general is probably really good. This probably baits anything, though. We're so low HP that I think anything could come in right now at this point. And it's Aerodactyl. So Aerodactyl sees a kill on pretty much anything, I think. 17. It sees a kill on anything but wing attack, which is honestly the worst case scenario. Anything but wing attack it sees the KO on. Here, I think our answer to Aerodactyl is always... Honestly, I'd be down for it to be Hariyama. This should not be wing attack. This should not be wing attack. So we go Hariyama one time. Take one hit. Mega Aerodactyl here. Don't effing do it, bro. Thank you. We fake out once. Get a little chip. This should be wing attack here now, which means we go here. Into the Relicanth. We take a little rocks. That's fine. We eat that. That's fine. We can't be crit now on you. And now we dive twice, I think. It's a lot of damage. We'll eat a citrus. I think we should be fine. And we might die to a second one. It went straight into Cradilly. I mean, it was GG's regardless, but okay. So now, I mean, we just fold to the Cradilly now. What beats Cradilly? You? What moves does Cradilly have? You, I guess. I guess it'd be you. Honestly, does Cloyster do very well into Cradilly? Cloyster does... no, Ancient Power goes crazy. It's stockpiles. Okay. I Sleep Powder? You're grass type. I'm just trolling. And you get the Omni. I mean, why not? Let's just keep the Omni moves going every day. I'm selling regardless, right, chat? We want to go to attempt 2 anyways, right, chat? We're fine. Get another Omni boost. Why not? No? Oh, okay. Wow, good enough. That did nothing. That did nothing. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know why I clicked Sleep Powder there. Stockpile for a real one. Okay. Okay. So the Aerodactyl switch into Cradilly is very interesting. I think going forward, if we have like an electric type, maybe it's Yawn into electric move. Maybe it's Yawn into electric move next time. Like, how much does Discharge do into Aerodactyl? It's a 2-shot maybe if we get good sleep turns. So potentially that would be the case. Potentially, Bershi would have loved this. Yeah, I would have liked to have a Macargo getting our own Omni boost, but that doesn't seem to be the case. There was a Dark Souls Easter egg in Borderlands? Huh, I'll have to look that up. I never knew that. Or Lord of the Rings. I never knew that. Very interesting. See, this sucks because we've already taken too much damage on Relicanth. Like, we're not beating the Aerodactyl anyways. This is good to know, though. I am glad I did this fight so we have the little bit of knowledge going into it. All right, man. Listen, you already won. Like, I don't think you have to recover here, dog. I don't think you have to recover here. All right. Now you Ancient Power. You're like, I don't recover this time. I'm going to Ancient Power you. Can you get Can I get a Drain Punch crit one time for the real one? No? Okay. That's fair. You had to be at Claptrap's place to do it? Huh, cool. Was it like a speech line? Can't forget the Roland Facebook Easter egg. Wow, I did not know there were that many Easter eggs in the game. What's up, October? How are we? How are we, October? You want to say hi? My cat came for pets, chat. I'm sorry. I have to oblige, you know? She came up to my foot. She wanted some love. I got to give it to her. This Cradilly is an asshole. You already won, dog. You don't got to keep doing this to me. I don't think we need every mon in this game got the same 5 moves. Well, this Cradilly is a very unique moveset. I wouldn't say that. Oh, we're switching out. This Cradilly's got Ancient Power. It's got Recover, Stockpile. Oh, you stockpile too. Yeah, okay. Can I just die so I can Sacred Sword you, please? Can you Ancient Power kill me, please? No PP left. No. Oh, I'm knocking you off. Getting rid of this leftovers. Hey, you're back at full HP. You are rude, my friend. Vital Throw. We live one more Sand Tomb. You crit me. Never mind. Of course this thing has Sand Tomb is so fun. Of course this thing has Sand Tomb. Naturally this thing has Sand Tomb. Why not? Sacred Sword. This does ignore the defense boost, so maybe this was just smarter than Drain Punch. Yeah, this is probably the smarter option than Drain Punch. Because it ignores the defense boost. And now I think this is a 2-shot. Although now not a 2-shot, really? Okay, cool, that's fine. Stockpile again, do it. No? Okay. I wonder, I mean, God, they still have like 5 Pokemon left, 3 Pokemon left. Amistar versus me? I'm just curious on what this wants to go for. Again, for science here. What is this thing going for against me? Nothing really, but I mean, I guess we can't really hit it super well. But it's probably going to go for Ancient Power or Seismic Toss. I mean, no, at this point, I mean, we just lose at this point. We just lose at this point. So we'll go Mary. You obviously don't do it until you've unlocked the area where the volcano is. Without teleporting, you have to carry a ring from Claptrap's house to a volcano that you can find towards the end of the game. That is so cool. Really? That's such a funny Easter egg. I never knew that existed. That's such a fun Easter egg. The Johnny Waffle Easter egg. Now that feels like I wouldn't understand that. All right, chat. Get ready for attempt 2. So for those that didn't watch our first run on Monday, October is trying to escape chat. You see my cat? She's trying to, she's like, I want to get out of here, bro. Oh, you want a little pet? You get a little pet. Thanks for the love, October. F it, I'll T-wave you. I don't outspeed you anyways. For those that don't know from when we started this, the first attempt, we're rotating starters. So chat, you guys agreed on it was Chespin as our first starter. So we're going to go down the line and we'll go Fennekin this time. We'll go Fennekin as our second starter. I think this is also weakness policy. It is. Not that it matters. We lost anyways. What's up, Tobes? Well, this was a good first run. I'm pretty happy with this first run. I feel like a lot of folks usually lose at the first gym, the first run, from everything I've seen. So I've learned a lot. And again, we lost a lot of Pokemon early on from silly mistakes. Go Chespin again. I'll go Chespin again. If you guys like the Chespin run, I'll go Chespin again. I guess I dive here and go for a dive crit. Does this do more than 48 to us? It does. Okay, never mind. If you guys want to go Chespin again, I'll go Chespin again. I don't mind. Chespin seemed pretty cracked. Chespin seemed pretty cracked. All right, let me just let me clear all of these, chat. Let's do this. Reset party slot. Let's empty our party slot here. All right, let's go into attempt 2, chat. I'm excited. I figured we'd probably get to attempt 2 anyways. Again, we started this and we did not have a very lucrative box, having lost so many Pokemon early on. Let's see, Pokemon Null. Where is it? Where is Pokemon Null? There we go. Let's reset our deaths here. Hey, and you know what? Here's to attempt 2, chat. Let's get a good attempt 2 here. Attempt 2. I thought about starting attempt 2 at the start of stream anyways, but I figured it'd be better. I wanted to roll it out, and I'm glad we did. I'm glad we tested it out there. All right, we're boy. Cage. Would we... Greninja seems fun. But honestly, so does Chespin. Chespin seems like it could be really good. I like the idea of swapping through all 3, but maybe we do go back to Chespin again. If you get Salanded again, you have Casey's fun rule permission to reset. No. Corrosion, we learned, I found out from the Discord of this game, both Salandit genders will evolve. It does not matter the Salandit's gender. Both Salandits will evolve. It's just Salazzle always becomes female. Jacob, Salazzle always becomes female. Is there a way to reset this? Clear all data. Here we go. All right, nice. Okay, so we cleared that. We're good. We're good. Yeah, odd transvocations. Yes, yes. Our Salandit has a sex transition surgery if they evolve. What time is it, chat? Someone time check me now. It's noon. Okay. 12:41. 12:41. That looks about 12:41. Gonna speed up through some of this little early game here. Let's visit May. Nice. So, chat, do you guys want me to take Chespin again? I'm thinking, I don't know. I could do either. If you guys want Chespin again, we could. I was gonna go down the line, but we could do Chespin. I do feel like Fennekin is probably the worst of the three. Fennekin feels the toughest of the three. Maybe not. Maybe not. Pick the shiny. Yeah. So we picked Chespin last time. I was originally just going to go every attempt down the line. So Chespin, Fennekin, Froakie. Chespin, Fennekin, Froakie was kind of my idea here, chat. We did really only have Chespin for a minute, though. I will say we did not get a full game through of Chespin. So I would be down to run it again because we get an actual real Chespin run. You know what I'm saying? Like, we lost to the little trainers in the beginning. You ever play Shadow of War or Shadow of Mordor? No. Are those the Lord of the Rings game? Those are the Lord of the Ring ones, right? What's up, October? We'll go Chespin again. We didn't get a full Chespin run last time. We'll go Chespin again. I'm fine with this. All right, chat. We need a nickname for Chespin, chat. Give me a nickname for Chespin. I have not, Crimson. I did watch a stream of it or a Let's Play years back. I've seen gameplay of it. It seems like a very fun game. It honestly seems like a very, very fun game. And I love Lord of the Rings, too. I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan. Bulborb, Spike. I like Spike a little better than Bulborb. We'll go with Bulborg. I've cucked J-Man of a couple names so far this stream, too. We'll give him the Spike. Oh, what did I just do? I think I made ourselves adamant, which is fine. If we made ourselves adamant, that's okay. I think realistically, you probably want plus defense nature, but that's all right. As long as this is adamant, I'm okay with that. I went lonely. I forgot to change our nature, chat. I forgot to change our nature. Well, hey, chat. Give it up for attempt 3, everybody. Give it up for attempt 3 here. We are going to still name it Spike and make it Adam. We are still going to name it Spike, though, and everything. Hey, give it up for attempt 3. We love it here. We're having a good time. That's the classic Cage, though. If you watch my streams, you always know I'm doomed for one, like, really fast mash attempt there. I wasn't even speeding up necessarily. All right, let's do this. Shadow of War is fun because you can make people work for you. Do you at least get to pay them? Or is it like Ricky? Is like how Ricky's like a, unpaid intern? Is it like that at least, Crimson? Or is it a little, it's a little more finicky than that? Speeds up one time, loses run before any fight. We just got to get through this part. You know what I'm saying? Like a little speed up didn't hurt anyone. Like a little, take the edge off a little bit here. Talk to May again. Hey, how are we? Nice. Thanks for that, May. All right, I got to go talk to your dad. I know I just talked to him like 30 seconds ago. How long are those games, Crimson? Are they very long games or no? They're like pretty deep JRPGs. I have to imagine they're decently long, yeah. Let's see. 31 at 0 defense. We're not resetting. I'm not resetting for IVs. I'm not resetting for IVs. I'm not resetting for IVs here. All right, chat. So because it's 0 defense IV, do we want to go? Is there any reason to go plus defense nature? Is there any reason to make this a plus defense? 0 defense IVs. Are we so for real right now? That is ridiculous. Go adamant? Yeah, I think we go adamant. I cannot believe that we got this thing with, like, not one. It does not have a single defense IV. Nothing. That's ridiculous. Do we have Pokeballs? We do. All right, let's get our encounters. Let's level up and let's give ourselves our encounters here. Common candy jar. Raises the Pokemon level of Pokemon to a level cap. Oh. No, we want to do this because we want to learn moves. Rock Tomb over Quick Guard. I think that's what we did last time. 20 to 30 just for the story mode. Oh, that's not too bad. That's like as long as Claire Obscure is. That's a pretty good size. Trailblaze over Vine Whip. Bite over Tackle. All right, cool. Good encounter made shit by total randomness. But that's how, but you're not playing these games. We got our boy. Where is he? Screw everything about the randomness. We got our lad. Totodile is here. Oh my God, I'm amped. The scripted one. Everything about this run is scripted now. This is it. We've got Totodile. We're ready to go. I'm jazzed. Chat, you can't take me down. I'm amped right now. Let's see. Where's Totodile in the encounter pool? All right, hey, Totodile, get in the ball. Thank you. All right, listen, chat. This is a very special Pokemon to me. So we're gonna name him Junior. This is Cage Junior. This is Junior here. We've got Junior the Totodile. This is the one I'll name. I'll nickname Junior here. Good IVs. I've never played Resident Evil. It kind of goes into what I was saying, Crimson, about me getting scared. However, I am interested in it. I am interested in it. Especially my friend has been playing the new one, and they have spoken so highly of that new Resident Evil game. They have made it seem very, very good. So naturally, I'm interested in it because it's a newer game, you know? I'm sure it has to be good. My thing with Resident Evil is I'm not too familiar, chat. Should I be playing them in order? Like, are the Resident Evil games a game you want to play in order, or is it okay to play them out of order? There's a lot. That's what I mean. There's a lot of Resident Evil games. So can I play the Resident Evil games in order or no? Like, is there a specific order you can play? Can I just pick up the newest one? Gulpin is back, chat. We got Gulpin. What do we want to nickname our Gulpin, chat? What are we nicknaming Gulpin here? I think only some of them are connected. That's what I thought. Like, aren't there certain characters that connect to some of them, but some of them are like completely like different apart from themselves? Like Resident Evil and Yakuza are very similar to me, where I've heard they're phenomenal games. I just have there's so many of them. I feel like it would take so long. Leon Kennedy, yeah, that's the only guy I know. They have a storyline, but you can play them out of order. If it's Leon, it's connected. Is this newest game Leon? I guess we're naming this guy Leon Kennedy. Leon Kennedy the Gulpin. So the newest game is Leon. Okay, so I probably shouldn't play the newest game then. It's probably one where like I'd want to play whatever the first Leon Kennedy game is or whatever that is. I've seen Let's Plays of some of the old ones. Like like Resident Evil 5. Whatever the first person one in the giant house with like the Dami Mommy one is. I've seen Let's Play of that one. He's in it, but not the main character. Okay. Is there like a recommended Resident Evil? Like, is there like a first one that's like really good? Like, it's like, all right, if you're playing a Resident Evil game, this one is the one. Like, you should play this Resident Evil game. Brave is fine. I'm not upset about Brave. Our defense stats are kind of shit, but that's okay. I'm not too bummed out about a Brave nature right now. I don't know if this thing's physical or special, but it's never going to outspeed anything anyways, so it's fine. We don't need it to be fast. Oh, that's right. The Mortal Spin stuff. I do remember this. I think we do this. The main character is the daughter from Resident Evil. Is a daughter from Resident Evil Outbreak. Now, what is Resident Evil Outbreak? Is that another Resident Evil game? Is that like a side game? I'm not too familiar with Outbreak. All right, Stantler, show me Intimidate. Intimidate, nice. Okay, cool. I'm cool with this. I'm cool with Stantler here. Chat, can I get a nickname for Stantler? Let's get a nickname in for Stantler right now. All right, cool. It's a side game. Interesting. That's kind of cool that the main character from the new one is like attaches or bridges the gap between that and the side game. That's fun. Bee Sting. Okay. Bee Sting the Stantler. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see. Bee Sting. Nice. Pokemon Center. I don't think there's anything in here that's worth it. Yeah. All right, a couple more encounters, chat. Then we've got the first May fight. This one's not too hard. There's an old down counter here, right? Yeah, okay. What do we got? Growlithe. Okay. No Salandit. Second Intimidate user. Wow. 2 Intimidate users is nice. I'm going into you just in the fire move in case you have it. Chat, nickname for Growlithe. What do we got? Nickname for Growlithe here. The puppy Pokemon. I've got a nickname if you guys don't, but I'll let you guys come up with something if you want. Because in the timeline, it's between Resident Evil 2 and 3. Interesting. Okay. So even though it's the newest game, it takes place between older ones. All right, all right. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jacob, for no Salandit. I'm sorry for no Salandit here. Shit ass. All right. We can have shit ass the Growlithe. That's fine. Shit ass the Growlithe's here. This thing is going to be cracked, right? 31 attack, 31 speed. Call it. 31 attack, 31 speed. Let's see it. Serious nature. Okay, I mean, it's kind of a shit ass. It's deep. It's bulky, though. Did not expect you to entertain that one. I'm cool with it. That one is funny. I don't want to go super gross dupe like that, but like I'm down with funny. Like shit ass is good. Like I said, I was literally watching a streamer play this the other day, and they nicknamed they had like a Pokemon nickname Shit in Hand or something like that. And you know what? If they're letting their chat do that, I can let you guys name things shit ass. I'm all right with that. All right, Surskit chat. What do we want to nickname the Surskit? I think Surskit is buffed in this game. It is Intimidate. All right, so we just have 3 Intimidate users, basically. Sounds good. Makes sense to me. Sure, why not? Chat, anybody have a nickname for Surskit? Any Surskit nicknames? Call it A. All right, we got A. A the Surskit. A. I really want to go Lapras here. This is the Lapras for fishing. I think this is let me double check the route here. Let's double peep the route. So let's see. Route 103 this is. Right? Yeah, Route 103. Lapras, Arctivish, Shelder. So I know Kaiba said that Morlul, I think they said is very good. I really like Lapras, so I want to get this Lapras. I think if we get a Lapras, that is such an insane encounter. And also, Shelder was very good, too. Shelder was very, very good. Wait, how do we fish? We were able to fish last time, right? Oh, Super Rod, it's right there. Register cage. Select, thank you. All right, show me Lapras. Show me Lapras. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Lapras, Lapras. Yes! Let's go. 1% Lapras, chat. This is why you always got to believe. Oh, this is huge. Don't ice move me. Don't ice move me, please. I'm going to switch out. Don't worry. I don't want your smoke, Lapras. All right, we've got to run. We've got to run. This is a awesome Pokemon to get right now. Her main character in Resident Evil 9 is Grace Ashcroft, and her mother was Alyssa Ashcroft from Resident Evil Outbreak. Okay. Lapras caught. Chat, what are we naming our Lapras here? What is the nickname for our goated Lapras? What are we feeling right now? I'll have to check it out. Now, do you play the Resident Evil games, Crimson, or do you just watch people play them? What's your experience with the franchise? And chat, I haven't said it yet today, and that's on me, but I appreciate all the love and support we've had today on YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you guys all. Crazy amount of follows, crazy amount of love with bits and raids and everything. It means a lot. Saturday streams always pay off. Everyone does, but I just want to give my thanks like I normally do. Most of the games are connected. I ran out of names. I got nothing. You're fine. This is going to be This is gonna be Raspberry. This is Raspberry the Lapras. Raspberry. Again, the most... Okay, do not call Raspberry boring. What the heck? That's a goated nickname. That is such a cute nickname for a Lapras. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't name my Lapras Fart in Mouth. My fault, chat. That's my apologies. Ooh. Chat, this is a big cage Pokemon. I love Roly-Coly. I love Colossal more so, I should say. Colossal's a very cool Pokemon. Rapid Spin. All right, what do we want to name Colossal here? Colossal could be... Stop rapid spinning me, please. Can you just get in the ball? Get in the ball. Thank you. No fart in mouth nickname's a huge miss. No fart in mouth. So what? All right, Showtime. You want me to name this thing Fart in Mouth? Is that what you're saying? Do we want to nickname Roly-Coly Fart in Mouth? Is this what we're doing here? Name it Cole Smith. That just sounds like a government nickname, J-Man. Cole Smith. Also, apologize to my YouTube friends. I have not figured out a good way to get YouTube and Twitch chats integrated onto the overlay. I am working on it. I promise it will come. It will come. Fart in mouth. This is where we're at, chat. We're just, all right, we've got fart in mouth. The Roly-Coly. This poor little guy doesn't even have a mouth. This is so, I feel so bad for this guy. Cole Smith straight up, like that's just a guy you meet at a Starbucks. Hey, I'm Cole Smith. 30 seconds ago, he was saying limited crassness. This is, you guys wished this upon yourselves. Could have named it Rock Guy or Rock Lee. Could have been a good one. Instead, this Roly-Coly is doomed to damnation. I feel too bad now. I blame you. That's fine, Showtime. I'll take the L. I'll take it. That's fine. You can blame me. I get it. We did not do that. This is all on you. Well, now you guys have to live with the fact its name is Fart in Mouth. That's what I'm saying. You got one guide. No. This is a community effort here. We're a community chat. If it falls on one of you, it falls on all of you. Those are the rules. That's the breaks. All right, let's get everybody up here. Let's take a look at IVs. Scary Face is interesting. I guess I'll get rid of Leer. I kind of like Roar. Roar is kind of nice, like a nice tech move there. So we do this, quick attack. I guess over Water Sport. Let's see. Struggle Bug over Motorsport. Slime Rancher was so peak. Sage is a big Slime Rancher fan. I've watched a Let's Play on it. I've not played it. Slime Rancher is very, very cool, though. It's such a simple game. It's such a very simple and easy game. It's cool. Have you ever played the second one, Crimson, or no? All right, show me Shell Armor. Shell Armor? Holy chats. The Lapras of all Laprases. Plus special attack. Minus defense kind of sucks, but that's fine. The Lapras of all Laprases. That is nice. All right, we'll check Surskit and we'll check Growlithe's stuff out as well in a second. So Growlithe, Intimidate, Serious Nature. Okay. Swift Swim, Quirky Nature. Neutral Natures. Oh my god. Why does this thing have near perfect IVs? It's a Surskit. You beat both? Which one did you like better, Crimson? Did you like Slime Rancher 1 or 2 better? Did you have a favorite? All right, Bulldoze? Yeah, sure. Soak is so interesting. Soak is so interesting here. I think I get rid of Tri-Attack for Bulldoze, though. I really like the idea of Soak here. We are minus attack, so we do have to remember that. So I don't think I go Ice Shard. Priority is nice, but I don't think we need it. All right, let's see what Fart in Mouth has got. Let's go. Come on, Roly-Coly. Let's see it. Incinerate. Okay. I'm down with that. There was a when I played the first one and was on a call with my friend for hours just playing it. That's a cool memory. There's nothing like playing a game with like a friend like that too. Vernier Tunnel was roly-coly. Like, it's cool to have those memories of you, like playing those games with somebody else and getting to kind of experience them together. And that's always very fun. So chat, we have the May fight. I'm not going to throw up the damage calc for this one. This should be a easy fight. So Oshawott, we know Spike always beats. Oshawott, we know Spike always beats. Litten, God, we can't be. I mean, Lapras should always be 1v1ing this Litten. God damn, if it doesn't, we have a problem with that. And then Riolu, I think, should be a combo of Totodile and Growlithe. And Stantler should all beat Litten, or should all beat you. So I'm gonna get Roly-Coly out of here. Gulpin's probably not too bad either. Yeah, that seems pretty good. A friend of mine used to be obsessed with it. Yeah, I've never played Smite. I've never played Smite. My MOBA experience was Pokemon Unite. Guys, surprise, surprise. Cage playing a Pokemon game. Yeah, I played Pokemon Unite. I liked Unite a lot. Unite was very fun early on. I had a lot of fun with it. I just, I was solo queuing. It just really wasn't hitting the same playing it by myself. And then I did try to get back into it probably a couple of years ago. There was just a lot added to it. I still enjoy Unite. It's fun, but it's not where I want to invest that kind of time into it, Mr. Game 3 random dittos. Yep. I when you said that, I was like, I think they're talking about GERD, but I'm not 100% certain. Yeah, Smite's cool. Smite's a cool game though. I'm a huge like Greek and like mythology person. Like I've been playing Hades a ton. Hades is super fun. And so Smite seems like it'd be up my alley because I just love that shit. I haven't played it. Now I think they're making a sequel to Smite, right? Like I think Smite 2 is either out already or like a thing that's coming out. I'm not too certain. Cage, are you an STS player? What is that? Slay the Spire? I played the first one. I've not played the second one yet, chat. I've not. If you're talking about Slay the Spire, I've not played the second one. I really like the first one though. I really like the first one a lot. So I think I go you on the Metal Claw. Just make this a little easy on ourselves, right? I'll go you on the Metal Claw. Copycat. No way. You actually copycatted that? You're an asshole. You're an asshole, Riolu. You're lame. I'm intimidating you again. Copycat again. You mock punch there. Oh, that's fine. I'm going to just stomp you to oblivion. That's all right. Let's intimidate you one more time, I guess. Yeah, let's go intimidate one more time. Smite is like 6v6 with gods. Interesting. It's third person, correct? Like it's from behind. It plays you from behind. The gods aspect is very, very cool. Again, like that is so sick to me. It sounds so cool to be like Poseidon and stuff. Oh my god, that does nothing. Yeah. So now we just water gun. What do you copycat out of me? Oh, Mach Punch? Yeah, that's fine. No crit on a Lapras, chat. This is crazy. This seems like a really good Pokemon to have right now. Like, this thing's base stat total is nuts. All right, cool. I haven't played 2, but I've heard that Defect is nuts, which is a good sign for me. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people saying Slay the Spire 2 is fun. I probably am not going to play it anytime soon, but one day I'll try it. I love roguelikes. That's another thing about me, chat, is I love a good roguelike. Escape the Gungeon, Binding of Isaac, Slay the Spire, Hades. I love roguelikes a lot. They're very, very fun. The Escapist was a fun game. I think I did play that years ago. I think I played that on the 360. God, maybe dating myself there. No, it must have been the Xbox One. That feels like a game that I've played before. I'm pretty sure I've played The Escapist. It sounds familiar, at least. I remember it. Was it very pixelated? Was it like a pixel game? All right, chat. Here we are. So if you don't remember this is the random ass fights. So it can be one of 3 Pokemon. We're just gonna bring our best 6 every time, and we're gonna see how that goes. So I think obviously Lapras goes. I think leading Intimidator sounds like it could be good. I think leading Lapras, honestly, probably is the best case scenario. Do we need a fire? Do we need a rock type now? These are our best 6. We're gonna give everyone an Oranberry though, because I have learned from the first playthrough you do get Oranberries pretty like loosely. They'll give you these berries. It's about escaping a prison, and yes, yeah. So that's definitely a game I've definitely played it before. But kindergarten games were funny. Same as the South Park games. Oh my God, the South Park games were awesome. I played those in high school. I loved the Stick of Truth was such a funny game. Very, very well made game. Very well made. If you like South Park, you'd like it too. Like it's got that humor. But honestly, like it's tough because it's South Park, so it's very raunchy, right? So if you're not into that kind of game, you're probably not having a great time with it. But it's a well-made game. Like that's the best part about it is it's such a good game. Okay. I'm cool with this. I am going to bring out my fire type. We intimidate, body press. Dude, body press on a Silcoon is rude. Get this thing out of here. I don't care about this thing. Diglett, yeah, see you later. I'm going back into you because you can't get crit, I guess. On the bulldoze, that's fine. We'll water gun you. The Pasho berry. You've got a Pasho berry. Steel beam on the Diglett. That's cool. I'm glad we're giving Diglett steel beam. And a rookie D. Let's give it powder snow. Nice. All right, first fight down. Nice and easy, chat. Nice and easy. State of Decay was fun. I have not played State of Decay. We have that downloaded. We got it from a sale. We have not played it, though, yet. That's a game I will play eventually. That is another game on the list for sure. God, there's so many good games out there. That's a fun thing. Like, I love playing Pokemon, and I play a lot of Pokemon. But there's a lot of very good games out there, chat. A lot of very well-made and fun games. I think we go... I don't think we want to do Body Slam on you. 15. Scary Face. Nah, we don't need Scary Face. I think we get a Crocodile, right? Chat, part of me wanted to not evolve this so badly. So many good games, but you're playing this because I like playing this, chat. I have fun playing this. Listen, we were just talking. I'm down to roll the dice, and I'm down to try other stuff if you guys are interested. Like, I think Luigi's Mansion could be a really fun stream idea. We're in a good time for games right now. Yeah, Showtime. There's a lot of really good games out there. And with stuff like Game Pass, like these streaming sites too, or services, make it so easy to get new games. It's really nice. Like, I do feel like this is a golden era for games. The worst part is the price. I think the pricing is the toughest part about the game industry right now. We go Flame Wheel for sure. I think you should do one stream every week of like chat's choice. That would be very fun. Honestly, a chat's choice stream of the week would be a really good time. That's a great idea, Corrosion. Would you guys like that too? I could have like a Discord poll in the community Discord. I could throw a Discord poll out there too as well, where like you guys maybe vote, or you guys like every week we vote on what the community choice could be. I would be down for a chat's choice one. We can throw stuff out there. And we do like, you know, like maybe like a nice 4-hour stream of just playing whatever you guys want. Fortnite Friday. Yeah, like basically like Fortnite Friday, except it's like chat's choice. Like maybe we do it like a late night like that. Yeah, something like that. Except not Fortnite Friday because I don't want him to Connor Eats Pants or whatever sue me. But we could do Fortnite on the rotation. Like we could play Fortnite one night if you guys wanted to do that. I know a lot of you guys in chat have always talked about Marvel Rivals. We've talked about the Marvel Rivals stream idea. That could be fun. Or make an expensive Cage Buck reward for choice. That could be fun too, making the Cage Buck choose a game. Maybe we do like community vote, but like if you use the Cage Bucks, that's the next week's. You know what I'm saying? So like, say you redeem a Cage Buck to choose the game. The following week is going to be that game choice. That's a really smart idea, Corrosion. I like that. My opinion for Luigi's Mansion, somehow get a somewhat fan base for Nintendo games. I like that. I think realistically too, catering and sticking around Nintendo is helpful for the time now because I'm such a small streamer. you know, the audience, there's at least good audience translation, right? Like, I don't think if I played Fortnite, a lot of people are going to watch that necessarily because not everyone would like that. Now, I think keeping the community aspect is smart, but I think that, I think keeping Nintendo-based stuff to start would be really good. Like, play Fortnite, not Fortnite, play, like, Luigi's Mansion one day. Maybe we do, like, a Mario and Luigi game, like, another day. Or maybe we do, like, yeah, like, down the pipe. There's so many Nintendo games. We could play Pikmin if you guys wanted to. But we sprinkle in other stuff. Like, again, like, I know Monster Hunters talked about, Marvel Rivals talked about. We could kind of throw it around like that. Does Fart and Mouth get anything else? Mild magma armor. I think we'd rather be a special attacker, right? So we'll probably keep Incinerate. Let's see here. All right, so let's get our 6 best again. Maybe Colossal does stay in over Growlithe. The double Intimidate's kind of nice. You definitely come in. Does Carkol have better base stats than Growlithe? Probably. Base stat 410. Growlithe has 350. Carkol's defenses are 90, 70. Let's see. Growlithe has 45, 50. But Carkol is triple weak to water, but we have answers to water types. I don't think we need a double Intimidator. I'm going to go Carkol. I think just go base stats. Just go for something like this. I think high base stats the name of the game. We want to get out of here without the most pain. Or the least amount of pain, I should say. I will give Oran Berries around. I'm also going to do this and implement my team into the damage calc for a little bit of help here. Just to make sure. Because I think ultimately having that to just look at would be really nice. So let's see. Export. Let's export our current team out here. 19. It is so interesting to me the level jumps from these. All right, cool. But yeah, I like that you guys like that community game idea. That's a really fun idea. I would be down to do something like that. You could have a random day in the week and you pick a few games and put it on a wheel. Yeah, that's smart. So what I'll do is we'll list a few and maybe we start stream by throwing it on a wheel or something. Yeah, I think it'd maybe be like a random night stream, but I like that. That's a cool idea. I'll definitely look at that for the schedule. Do we want to expend HP on this right now in front of this? Probably. Actually, I have Bite. I'm going you on the Chingling. Chingling of all. Hey, listen, I'll take the good RNG. Give me the shitty You have Grass Knot? You have Grass Knot Chingling? All right, let's see. What does this Chingling have? Grass Knot, Future Sight, Recovery, Dazzling Gleam. We'll go you. I don't think you're fighting yet. Chat, how many turns is Future Sight? How many turns is Future Sight, chat? Is this thing not called Chingling? It is Chingling, right? Oh, God. How much is Future Sight due to me? Future Sight's doing just about 50. Oh my God. What can tank a Future Sight? Probably Lapras the best. And Lapras outspeeds. All right, so we can't do. Why is this Chingling a monster? Just hit me with the Future Sight already. Thank you. All right, we Water Pulse, we KO the Chingling. Out of here. Do you ever play DayZ? No, I played the Minecraft version. I played like there was like a Minecraft modded server of it. That was my affiliation with DayZ, and I had a good time with it. I had a good time with that, I will say. All right, so this thing is stealth. This thing just sets up spikes. Okay, I mean, I have literally nothing that I can switch into this, so I guess I just do this. That's fine, I think. I think this is fine. That's really annoying. But it didn't set up toxic spikes, which is good, like a double layer. So I'm guessing you watch a lot of shows if you're a 14 times Oscar voter. A few. You know, I will say the Oscars are pretty lenient where they don't have to let you actually watch shows to vote on them. a little behind the curtain, but I would say I watch a few shows. If you've got any show recommendations, let me know. I will say I'm a huge nerd. I do love my anime. I know a few of us here are big anime fans, but that's not the only thing I watch. I've actually been really, really into movies lately. I've been huge into movies. I've been watching more movies than anything else. We watched all the Knives Out movies recently. We saw what else did we see recently too? The Truman Show was really good. I've seen Over the Garden Wall. Over the Garden Wall is an awesome, awesome show. I have seen Over the Garden Wall. That's a very, very good one. Anime is the ultimate mark of civilized society. Yep. Yeah. Anime is how you know you're ingrained in it. I've not seen SWAT though. I've not seen SWAT. I've heard of it. I think that's a lot. I know the general gist. But there was a summer I watched anime pretty much every day. Yeah, I've had that. I don't watch it like that anymore. I don't have the time to. But there's a couple seasonal shows. Like right now I'm watching JJK, I'm watching Freerin, and I'm watching Fire Force, or the big three. I'll usually, there's a couple like seasonal shows I typically will try to keep up with. I would like to watch Over the Garden Wall again. So what we do for Over the Garden Wall, which, by the way, chat, if you haven't seen Over the Garden Wall, highly recommend it. Corrosion is Spitting. It's a very, very good show. We watch it in the fall. So we watch Over the Garden Wall like right as like September, October hits. We jump in and see it. I think that is like peak Over the Garden Wall time. Yeah, like right around the fall when the leaves are starting to turn. Very, very good time for Over the Garden Wall. Ooh, I guess Powder Snow. I guess Icewind is just better than Powder Snow. In every sense of the word. All right, 25. I've seen Criminal Minds. One of the characters is in SWAT. Oh, interesting. I loved Criminal Minds. I haven't seen Criminal Minds though in probably maybe 5 or so years, but I loved Criminal Minds. I used to watch it all the time with my aunt and uncle. We would watch like every single episode. Very, very good show. The only anime I've seen is the Pokemon X and Y anime. Goated anime. X and Y is the best season of Pokemon, I think. Besides, well, the Sun and Moon is very good too. Pokemon Sun and Moon anime was very, very good as well. I do think though, I think X and Y might be a little better. But also Corrosion, if you liked the X and Y anime, you would like anime, in my opinion. Because X and Y anime is the most anime Pokemon got. Like as far as plot and pacing and everything. It was literally just anime. I watch it every year for Halloween. Yes. That is the best time to watch Over the Garden Wall. Is right around that fall time. We do Ancient Power for sure. Oh, Derek Morgan's the one that's in SWAT. Really? That is my favorite character from Criminal Minds. He is a very good actor. He's a very good actor. And in a no homo way, chat, very good looking dude too. That guy's got some great genetics on him, I'll tell you that much. That guy had no homo, but wow, that guy's killing it. Goes from Derek to Hondo. Hondo? That's an interesting character name. I say this every time. I'm loving this box. I'm loving this Pokemon, this team we have here. I don't think we're going to switch out our 6 for this next fight, but I want to get everyone up because you never know. You don't know what moves we'll learn. We don't know what level ups we'll get. I was supposed to watch anime for a follower goal, but then I just stopped streaming. Listen, hey, I'm telling you right now, Jacob, if you need an anime recommendation, if you need a good one to jump into, I've got you. I will give you a good anime. I can curate an anime to what you are interested in. If you're interested, we'll get rid of Flame Wheel. Dragon Rage might be nice. I have seen quite a bit of anime in my life because when I was younger too, there were summers where I was just watching it all the time. I have seen, the action animes, I've seen the dramas, I've seen the thrillers, I've seen the romance animes. If you're looking for a certain slice there, I can find your piece of the cake. But with that being said, I do watch other regular shows too. I promise, chat. I do watch other stuff as well. Yeah, get over our save. Let's go over that. Now let's do this. Let's update our team here. So we have, I think this is our final fight, chat, right? Trainer, oh no, we've got one more, I think. I do think we have one more fight at the end after this one, but that's fine. Why'd the volume stop? Oh, there we go. Whoa, that was weird. All right, 3 of 4, I believe. This is 3 of 4. This is Videl. I don't even remember who I led. I think I'm leading Lapras. Smile. I didn't check, chat. Let's see it. Corphish versus Lapras. What does this Corphish have? Probably some bullshit. Bubble Beam, Aqua Jet, Metal Claw, Payback. Okay, so this is a pretty free spike here. It's a pretty free spike on the Corphish, and Needle Arm should always get it done. Honestly, Needle Arm always gets it done. I should just go Needle Arm. I should just go Needle Arm here. I was gonna say let's Trailblaze to get the speed boost, but I think that's fine. Kiss Kniver is good. Yep, Steins Gate is good. I like Steins Gate. I don't know what type of anime I'd like. Gravity Falls, Over the Garden Wall, Infinity Train, Adventure Time. I'm big on the lore-heavy cartoons. Okay, I think I've got some cooks. I've got some cooks. I think, well, first of all, I think Freerin is just a very good show. If you like lore, like just story, feel good, I think Freerin is a very good show. I mean, here's the thing, lore heavy, you got to go One Piece for lore, but I don't think I'd recommend that as your first anime. That's a commitment. Well, it's a lot of episodes for your first anime. So I don't think I'd go that necessarily. However, very good lore heavy show if you like that. Yeah, no. I would not throw that into the rink at all for you. That's you got to really invest into that one. I'd rather you want to watch something where you can get into it like a 20 episode anime. You know, I'm trying to see really fast, chat. Can I live a blizzard? I don't think I want to get blizzarded. I got to be honest, I don't think I want to take a blizzard right now. What can take a blizzard from you and outspeed you? What can take a blizzard from you and outspeed you? What about you? I do take a blizzard really well. I bite, I guess. I think this is probably the best case here. I don't want to risk a blizzard. This also could be hypnosis. It's blizzard. All right, cool. Seeing clips of the main character pisses me off, and that's fair. That's fair. Terracotta would hate you. Why is that? Don't know his name, but I hate him. Oh, Luffy? Yeah, Luffy. You're like, I don't like this guy. Hey, can we wake up here? Can we wake up here? Wake up. It's not great. 28 HP. 39. We're dead to Hydro Pump crits. I think we missed, though. Wait, what? Blunder policy? And we sleep. Bite's doing 44 to 52. How much is Lapras taken from this? Lapras is taking not a lot, but the thing is we don't do a lot as Lapras. It's fine. We wake up. We don't get crit. No crit. We wake up. We bite. And now we go Lapras here. Do we have priority anywhere? No priority. Mikey D. Buffy. I was going to guess Lubby. I mean, you were close enough. Okay, I'm glad I didn't guess because it would have rage baited by accident. Nah. You wouldn't have rage baited here. We can't be crit. So nice. Very nice. No crit, chat. We didn't get no crit here. And now we get this. Tim Burton makes gas movies. Tim Burton is a very good director. Yes. The Alice in Wonderland by Tim Burton is very good. I mean, Tim Burton just makes good movies in general. Sleepy Hollow is very good. Yep, that's another great movie. The next movie I want to watch, chat, and maybe you guys will clown on me, is The Godfather. I have not seen The Godfather before, and I want to watch it so badly. So that's the next one on the docket. I've got to watch The Godfather. All right, 53. We're at 50%. We can never get crit, so we can always attack once. I think I want to just Water Pulse you. I think I Water Pulse you here. Seismic Toss. That's fine. Oh my god, are you Guts? Oh, you're Quick Fee. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh boy, I thought you were Guts. Okay, that's nice. That's helpful. Gulpin, I think, actually sits in front of this thing pretty well. Chip Away does a lot. Chip Away does do a lot to me. Can I go Stantler and Intimidate you? Stantler drop you to -1. Yeah, I think Stantler at -1 is fine. I think this is okay right now. We drop the attack. It rock smashes us. Drops our defense. So now I guess we may as well be at neutral. 40 to 48. I think we still just stomp. Wow, we outspeed this thing still? Oh, no, we live. Nice. Okay. Woo! I haven't seen a movie in general in like 4 years. Oh my god. So Corrosion, I used to not watch a lot of movies. I'm a newcome movie fan. I gotta just check my phone fast chat too. See if Sage is texting me. They should be getting out of work relatively soon. I'm a newcomer to the movie fan. I used to not watch movies like I have been. It's so good. There's so many good movies out there. I love Johnny Depp too. Godfather's a great movie. Or not from what I've heard. That's what I mean. Yeah, I have to watch it. I just have to. It's on the doc, Crimson. Hopefully by the next stream, or if not, in the next couple streams, I'll have seen it. There's more than one, yes. But so everybody I've seen has always said you only really have to watch the first two Godfathers. Like everyone at work and some friends, they've all really told me the first two are mainly going to be the ones you want to watch. So I'm interested to see if that holds up or not. Do we need Brine to double damage to foes with half HP? I guess we don't need Bulldoze. The ground move seems nice. Soak seems cool, but I don't think we need Soak. Maybe later down the line, you know? All right, 27, 28, 29. Crunch over Bite. Thank you very much. I've seen so many shows and movies. That's awesome, Crimson. What would you say, Crimson, is your favorite show of all time? What's number one on your list? Any show. What's your favorite show? I've been getting back into comics lately. That's very cool. Comics are super cool. Are you, like, is it Marvel Comics? Have you been seeing a lot of Marvel Comics lately? I like Acid Spray. Acid Spray would have saved us Swallow the last time, so I'm going to go Acid Spray. Psyshock we don't need. Let's see. Marvel Comics are so much better than the movies. It's wild. I've heard the comics are incredible for Marvel. I really have. I've heard they've done a very good job with the comics. Incinerate. I like Flame Charge for the speed boost, but that burns berries. The berry burning is kind of nice. Maybe we don't need the speed boost. We're not going fast anyways. We're a Carkol. All right, let's see. Grassy Glide. Oh, we ran into this last time. Dude, we ran into this last time. Grassy Glide. You know, we have enough. I'm going to give it... I think we do Grassy Glide over Needle Arm. I think we do switch it up this time. I think the extra damage is really nice. Godfather 1 is made in 97, in 72, and 2 is in 74, and 3 was in 90. Yeah, so that's what I heard, Crimson, is that 3 kind of wasn't cash grabby, but it happened just so much later. It really wasn't hitting the same. So I think as far as I'm concerned, I'm probably going to just watch 1 and 2. Probably just go 1 and 2, chat. Not back to back. I mean, they're like 3-hour movies. I'm not going to watch them like that, but I am going to at least check them out. All right, let's get this out of here. I don't know how long I can stream because, like I said, I do have dinner plans later, so I got to get off a little bit, get ready for that stuff. But we're going to go. I want to get out of this gym at least. Carry on this stream a little here, or carry on this run a little bit for next time. Nice. Masquerain, we've got our 3rd Intimidate user, chat. Gust. Okay. Struggle Bug, Bubble Beam. We don't have any flying moves. Priority is nice, but we'll get rid of Gust. I like Life too. 27, 28, 29. Nice. Bit of both of Marvel and DC. I don't know how much you know, but my favorite villains across both universes definitely reveal I have a type. The Maker for Marvel and Red Hood for DC. So I am familiar with the Maker, but I don't know who Red Hood is. Who is Red Hood, like, canonically? Who's the superhero attached to Red Hood? I'm just curious. Do we want Masquerain, chat? No, I think Karkol's good. I think Karkol's good. How much base stat total does Masquerain have? I'm trying to go off base stats for this. Masquerain has 450 base stats. Karkol has 410. Who else do we have? Don't got a favorite, but my top 3 is SWAT, Scooby-Doo, Mystery Incorporated, and Supernatural. Ooh, nice. We didn't finish it, but my partner and I, we watched a decent bit of Supernatural maybe a year ago, maybe a little less than a year ago. Supernatural's fun. It's a feel-good show. Not like in a wholesome way, but it's like a fun show to watch. You know what I mean? I'm sure you do because you watch it. Supernatural's good. And there's Gilmore Girls. I've never seen Gilmore Girls. I do know the hype, though. I do know the hype. Tim, Drake, Robin, Jason, Todd, and Robin. Oh, yep, yep. Are those the characters for Gilmore Girls? Scooby-Doo is a great shout, though. That's a good show. That's a classic cartoon. Oh, Jason, Todd, Robin. Oh, sorry. I got confused here. Can't read, chat. Can't read. Wait, who is Jason Todd? Wait. Now I'm even more confused, Corrosion. Explain to my pea brain. Is that Robin, like Batman Robin? Who is Jason Todd? Is that Robin's canonical name? Is Jason Todd? I'm sorry. I just saw 3 names and I got very confused. Like literally my brain short-circuited. I actually could not understand what I was looking at there. There's like 30 Robins. There's that many Robins? Full transparency, I don't know DC that well. I definitely know Marvel way better than DC. So I'm not super familiar with DC. I didn't realize there was that many Robins. Jason Todd is Robin who became the Red Mask guy. Interesting. Jason Todd is a Robin who dies and becomes Red Hood. That's one of the. That's crazy. First of all, shout out to all of you guys in chat. I wasn't familiar. I had that many that you guys knew DC that well. I did not know DC that well. No troll chat, and I don't even know how many of you guys watch this because, again, I'm like 50 years old. The original Teen Titans. The OG, not Teen Titans Go, because I bet that's the shit that you guys all had as kids. I'm talking OG Teen Titans here. That is my DC experience. Was from Teen Titans. So I honestly don't know too much about the franchise like that. That's crazy there's that many Robins. That's a very interesting caveat. What happens? Does Batman just kill all the Robins? Do they just become too old? What's the lore with the 30,000 Robins? Is it like parallel universes, like different timelines? The original Teen Titans was kick-ass. Yes, Aquos. Yes. The original Teen Titans was a great cartoon. Awesome cartoon. Good lead by us, but let's make sure it doesn't have anything. Trumbeak. It probably is a fighting move, naturally. Trumbeak versus Lapras. We Icy Wind twice. Although this is going to give up our Lapras, unfortunately, but that's fine. We Icy Wind twice. It Sky attacks us. Interesting. No crit. You can flinch! That's fine. That's okay. That's all right. With the berry juice, we'll be fine. No crits. I can't believe it got a flinch. What a cheater. No crits, no crits. We can't get crit. We're good. Icy Wind. It has no priority, so we should be able to just Icy Wind again here. Okay. Woo! Dick Grayson becomes Nightwing. Okay, I know Nightwing. I didn't know that was again, I thought there was only one Robin, so I thought canonically Robin just became Nightwing. I didn't know it was one Robin. Nightwing is probably my favorite DC character. I think the Robin from Teen Titans is Dick Grayson. Interesting. Okay. And Jason Todd becomes Red Hood, and now Red Hood is evil. So there's a Robin that becomes evil. Joker kills Jason Todd, but he comes back to life in the Lazarus Pit and is so mad at Batman for not killing Joker in retaliation. He becomes a vigilante that just kills villains. Whoa, that's sick. That's a really cool hero story there. That's interesting. So he basically just kills the villains Batman won't, huh? And Tim Drake becomes Red Robin. Now, is there a difference between Red Robin and I'm guessing, yeah, Red Hood? Okay. That's very cool. That's a cool origin story. I only know Dick Grayson, Jason Todd, and Damian Wayne. Damian Wayne is the last one who's Batman's son. Batman has a son who becomes Robin? That's nuts. Also, every time you see Red Robin, my goddamn marketed ass goes, Red Robin, yum. So I want you to know that's what's happening to me every time you guys say that. We go to Little Junior here. We go to Cage Junior on the Toro Cats. No B word because you're not rude. Thank you very much. We water gun. Yep, that's fine. Let's proc our berry. Look at Crocodile's just like flex out like that. Ah, that did nothing. Does Crunch do more to you than Flamethrower does? Crunch does more than Flamethrower. Holy cannoli, Batman. Okay. We're sheer force here. We might be dead to a Flamethrower. We might be dead to a Flamethrower, chat. 33 HP. Flamethrower crit kills us. Can we switch into anything to take the Flamethrower? Probably Carkol, yeah? Oh yeah, we just go Carkol here. Let's go fart and mouth. Let's clean this up. Yeah, Red Robin, yum, every single time. Who is Talia Al Ghul? What's the lore between them? I don't know their backstory. Torment is fine. Is that like a specific character? Is that Catwoman? I know Batman and Catwoman had a history, right? Or no, it must not be. Those seem like very finite names. Onyx. Can we just beat this Onyx, please, with... Oh my god. We were gift. All right, we just go Spike here every day. Every day of the week, we just go Spike. Yep, and we just Grassy Glide. Let's glide, chat. Let's glide. We're getting out of here. Wow. Already instantly better than the first run. No deaths. We had 4 deaths at this point, chat, so we're looking great. How are you as a Crocodile losing a 1v1 versus a Torcat? It's because I have water gun corrosion. I have water. You tell me what my adamant or attack boosting Crocodile is supposed to do versus a goddamn Torcat when I have water gun. Come on. It's nice little gym challenge though. Who is Ra? I guess my thing is I'm just not familiar. Who is Ra Al Ghul? I can look it up. Is that like I'm guessing that's a villain? What is it? Raz Al Ghul? Oh, interesting. I'm not too familiar. I'm not too familiar with who this is. Oh, I do know who this is. They were in the Batman movies. They were in the Dark Knight movies, right? Wait, weren't they in the Dark Knight movies, or am I wrong? I feel like they were. They look very familiar. I'm guessing Bruce Wayne gets saddled with taking care of Damian, and it's like, wait, what the fuck? Wait, I have a kid? Excuse me? All right, chat, we're leaving Little Root Town with no deaths. I am jazzed, to say the least. We are leaving Little Root Town. No, we're about to get a better move. All right, let me get a Feraligatr real fast, okay? Let's hit up the Pokemon Center. That was Annabelle. Yes, that was Frontier Brain Annabelle. She's retired. She lives in Oldale Town, and now she runs the preliminary gym. Yep. Good shout, Aquos. Little knowledge check there. You love to see it. Cage, what's your favorite Marvel hero? Oh, Wolverine. Wolverine is my favorite superhero, like in general, chat. If I ever got like a tattoo of a superhero, it would be a Wolverine tattoo. Wolverine is my favorite superhero, easily. Ooh. We'll get rid of Water Pulse. Frost Breath is really good. Guaranteed crits. Oh man, these are good moves, chat. We have a lot of Intimidators, so I'm gonna get rid of Charm. We have a lot of Intimidators. Wow, Lapras is delivering right now. No, not Spider. I love Wolverine. Wolverine is my favorite superhero. If I could play Wolverine in Marvel Rivals, I would. I just don't get how he works. He doesn't click with me like that. I guess we'll get rid of Leer for now. I kind of want to get rid of Water Gun at this point. Give me, like, can I have Water Fang or Aqua Tail? Anything game? Aqua Jet, sure. All right, yeah, we'll get Aqua Jet. Why not? I don't get boosted by Sheer Force, but that's okay. Can't forget about James Gordon Jr. Is that a Robin too? Wait, that's a Robin, right? That's the Robin from the Dark Knight movies? Am I crazy? I feel like that is. Who is Commissioner Gordon? Oh, he's Commissioner Gordon's son. Interesting. And he's a Robin, right? Oh, James Gordon Jr. is a villain. Oh, who does he turn into? Sludge Bomb? Wow. Yeah, Wolverine is a very cool. I really like Wolverine a lot. Wolverine is a very, very cool villain. It's not villain, Marvel hero. Psy Shield Bass chat. The recoil kind of sucks. The recoil kind of sucks. I don't like the recoil. I really don't like the recoil. He just dives tanks instead of supports as far as I know. Yeah, he's just basically the tank slayer. Because he can't die. But like it's just the diving itself feels very I'm just not good with those diving characters. I didn't realize Commissioner Gordon's son was evil. I don't know why I thought he was Robin in my head. Spite. We don't need Spite. Hell yeah, I loved her in Sun and Moon, the original Isekai NPC before Ingo. Oh yeah. She did get, I forgot she got Isekai'd. She was in the DLC, or not DLC. She was in the post game, right? I actually forgot that. Huh, you know what, honestly? Tarshot's kind of nice. Tarshot is kind of nice, chat. Makes them weak to fire type. That's a cool move. And we get Colossal. Okay, cool. Oh, that's a weird year. Yeah, we're getting some evolutions here, Aquos. We're getting some good Evos. This is a powerful box we're building. This is I'm really liking this team so far. We don't need Giga Drain. I don't think we want Giga Drain. The healing is nice, but our special attack is so bad. Ooh. Seed Bomb or we get rid of, I think we want Trailblaze. We get rid of Grassy Glide. I think the Trailblaze could be really nice, and we don't even have grassy terrain. We don't need it right now. Next time we put Rivals, I think I'm going to ban myself from Cloak and Dagger on Quick Play so I can work on it. I mean, good. You should. 100% limit yourself like that. Oh, you know what, chat? You know what? Is it Bite or Trailblaze? Is it Bite or Trailblaze we want to get rid of? The +1 is just really nice. Fuck Bite. Yeah. We spiky shielding. I agree. I think it is Bite. I think you're right. Brick Break. Oh. These are such good moves, chat. Is this Brick Break over Trailblaze or Brick Brave over Rock Tomb? Rock Tomb? Yeah. Yeah, because you know what? This raises our speed, lower speed. They essentially do the same thing, more or less. Yeah, I think that's smart. I like that. All right, let's check our Porta PC. We got 2 more Pokemon. No, I don't think we get Arcanine until the next town. The next town we get Arcanine because that's where the Firestone is. Which would be nice to get. It'll be nice to have an Arcanine, that's for sure. Chat, I'm looking forward. So my commentary for the USPA, we've got 1 more week. So the USPA, if you're not familiar, is a VGC league that takes place across all of NA. It's very, very cool. I was, fortunate enough to get to commentate it. Next week is the final week of the regular season. And then this upcoming, and then after that's playoffs. So we have some really good matches we're going to commentate. And I'll post when I'm live with that. But I'm so stoked to get to commentate some like playoff VGC, like high stakes VGC. It's going to be really cool. It's going to be really fun. I don't know also, so as far as like ROM hacks go, Platinum Kaizo's coming out, I think next week. I've been enjoying this game. I might stick with this, in my opinion. Maybe play Platinum Kaizo a little more down the pipeline. I just feel like juggling between these two, and everyone is going to be playing Platinum Kaizo. Everyone's going to be playing Platinum Kaizo, which, I mean, I get it, but I'm intrigued in this game. I'm really enjoying this game right now. So I kind of want to keep playing this one because I feel like everyone's also going to be playing Platinum Kaizo, So does this hack have story fights between all the Emerald Frontier brains? Because if so, this might actually be the best hack for people obsessed with Gen 3. I don't know, Aquos. I have not looked too far into the docs. I know there's a lot of boss fights. There's a lot of boss fights. In fact, we actually have to get ready for one right now really fast. Not a boss fight, but definitely a battle, a mini fight. I don't know if you fight all the Frontier brains, but there's a lot of battles in this game. So I would not be shocked because Annabelle does give you hints. She's like, she says something if you try talking to her. She's just like, I'd love to test your might, but I don't think you're ready for my team yet. So I'm wondering if down the line you kind of have to fight her when it gets a little better. Yeah, I think if you love Emerald, this is a very fun Emerald game. It is just a hard game. All right, so now we do this. Yep. That. Okay, so this is the next team, chat. This is the next team here. Whoa, not that one. Hold on. Trainer battle. Here we go. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There we go. Slower this. Bring that like that. Let's do this like this. Nice. All right, nice and cleaned up and fixed. So we got this team. We have this team aqua fight right here. We've got to quickly do. Quickly, I say. Funny. And let's see. So Bib Arrow, Water Gem, Swords Dance, Quick Attack. I mean, gosh, I would like to think that our Chestnut does pretty good into this Bib Arrow here, and we outspeed it. We don't outspeed it. Well, that's annoying, but that's fine. Bib Arrow can't hit us. So we lead Chestnut. We nuke the Bib Arrow. Then Chestnut probably baits in. Maybe it baits in Sableye for like Will-O-Wisp stuff. So we're bringing Chestnut. Now our Sableye answer is probably got to be a special attacker, maybe. We can't hit it with you. Who can we hit the Sableye with? Oh, you know what? We can hit it with TheRealKaige, but I don't want to get burned. So maybe we go... Honestly, then probably we go Masquerain for Sableye. Is my guess is Masquerain, or we could just go... You know, we go Colossal because we can't be burned regardless. And I think what we do is we just tar shot into Flame Burst or something like that. Anna wanted me to be the stream match for Ore, and I was going to build a team of all unique mons, but I don't have time to build and play. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's cool that you were going to try to be the stream match, though. When do you play your match, by the way, Jacob? I've got to play mine at like 8 o'clock tonight. I'm just rocking the Zoroark team. I'm just playing on my phone. I'm not thinking too much about it. It is the final week of play for us anyways. Quagsire. All right, so let's look. So then Dustox. I want to bring you in. I guess we'll just get out you for now because we don't know who we're bringing. Oh, you're subbing. Oh, you're not even playing? Oh, okay. I wish I could do that. I feel like Ro would be very mad at me if I subbed out. So say la vie, I guess. Oh my God. Swalot walls. Is this Swalot? Let's look at Swalot here. Swalot does not wall the Dustox. I guess Colossal also walls the Dustox, which is good. What is our answer to the Quagsire, though? Rindoberry, Quagsire, Aquatail. I'm guessing it's Weird Ear. I'm guessing Lapras is probably okay into it. Is it Weird Ear? Yeah, because we wanna lower its attack. We want to Intimidate cycle this thing. We don't need Swallow. All right. This feels like a good team for this. Let's actually add Pokemon to our PokeLink thing fast. Let's see. Chestnut. Add them. TheRealKaige. Add them. Weird Ear. Wow, I cannot believe what we missed by losing all of these Pokemon before they could evolve last time. What a game changer it is to have all these Pokemon right now. Masquerain. Then we've got Colossal. And who's our last tier? Lapras. Nice. The 1% Lapras. I'm going to glaze this thing forever living shit, chat. I'm definitely not going to Nuzlocke this. If I play this, I'll get my ass handed to me. It's very intense, Aquos. I think you could definitely play this as a casual playthrough. It'd be hard. It's going to be a hard game still, but I think you'd have a good time. But it's a challenging game. It's a challenging game for sure. It is, I mean, I said this earlier while you're away. The creator does not hide it. They are pretty steadfast and are like, you know, this is the hardest Romhack ever made type of deal. All right, nice. We do this. Let's give everyone some orange berries. What a powerful team, chat. And we're moving. How many trainers do we have to fight to get out of here? That is the good question. How many trainers do we have to fight to leave this place? Is it a lot? Because I'd like to at least get to Petalburg City. It's 4 other trainers, potentially. This might not be too bad to do. We'll see. I am getting a little hungry, so I probably don't know how much longer I'll stream. Let's Seed Bomb here. We take the Hyper Fang with ease. Oh my god, what a Pokemon we have. What a Pokemon we have. Who are we going next? Dustox. Colossal absolutely walls you. Yep, that's fine. Tailwind is kind of nuts. That's a crazy pull there, but that's all right. Giga Drain. This might take about 2 turns to get done. Or we crit. Honestly, shake my hand. We go back into... I think we can go back into Chestnut here. Like, Seed Bomb even has a chance to KO. Ice Punch isn't doing a ton. This should be Aqua Tail. I think we can go back into Chestnut. Yep, it's Aqua Tail. That's fine. We're going to Seed Bomb here. Wait, this thing outspeeds me? How does this thing outspeed me? I'm very confused. It says this thing is 38 speed. I don't really know how it outsped me there. But that's fine. We can never be crit. Dude, what? Why? Oh, it's because I switched. No. Why did it outspeed me there? You guys saw that, right? That's so bizarre. Huh. I can't really say I know why. That's a very interesting AI thing. Anyways, fart and mouth, let's clean this up. Oh, you taunt me, you asshole. Fine, I'll flame burst you. Really? Really, Sableye? Let's keep this together a little bit here. We should take another Psychic even at -1. We'll eat our berry. My cat's saying hello. We'll eat another Psychic at -1. You -2 me, that's fine. We flame burst. Bing, bang, boom, chat. We're out of here. Couple more encounters down the line here. Nice. Everyone's always trying to one-up another with the hardest Romhack title. They are. I agree with you. It does feel like that's the general gist. But I was saying, too, there's so many good Romhacks that are not challenge Romhacks. Like, there's so many good hacks out there. Oh, chat, I have to sneeze. I feel it. There's so many good hacks that aren't challenge ones that I think are so underrated and not talked about enough. Like, I'm excited. I'm definitely going to play Lazarus on stream one day. Pokemon Lazarus is supposed to be a very, very good game. And I've just never played it, and it's not, like, supposed to be the super hard, challenging game, you know? We got Zubat here last time, and it was kind of cracked. Fishing gives us the chance for Surskit, which is a dupe, Mantike, Finian, Ducklet, Piplup, Quaxley. I'm going this here. I'd love a Zubat again. Honestly, Zubat was really good. Fletchling isn't bad. Gale Wings isn't bad. All right, chat. What are we nicknaming here? What are we nicknaming our Fletchling, chat? Drop a nickname for Fletchling. What are we feeling? Our Firebird. This is going to be a Talonflame. Don't forget. What do we want to nickname this thing? Garbage? Well, that's not very nice. This thing could have 31 attack, 31 speed. I'm going to make the hardest Romhack, and it's going to have every mon as a +3 evasion and guaranteed crit. Literally just cheats. The hack just cheats. I hate Talonflame. I know you hate Talonflame. You tell me enough. But I feel like Garbage is a rude name. You know what? I'm going to name this thing Garbage, and you're going to feel really bad when it, like, kills a Zamazenta or something. Skyrat? We'll go with Skyrat. That's a little cleaner. You're still going to feel bad when I have this thing like 1v1 Zacian or some absolutely insane Pokemon. Chat, I'm very curious. I've never asked you guys this. How do you guys nickname? Like, do you do what I do with like phonetically correct, where it's alphabetized or capitalized lowercase? Do you guys do all capitals for your nicknames? Do you do capital lowercase? What's the standard nickname conventioning for you guys? All right, let's do this. Let's get our Talonflame really fast. I hate that red thing I spin on. Wasn't Gen 6 your first gen too? You hate Talonflame that much? Wasn't this thing your first generation? And you just don't like it? What did it do to you? Oh wait, you know what, Chad? Let's be smart. Let's check its IVs and stuff. Gale Wings. Impish. Okay, not terrible. Not terrible. We do have Gale Wings, though. That's kind of nice. Priority flying type move is always like nice. Especially if we like lead with it or get a clean switch in. I think at 38, God, we should have a Talonflame by here. Holy cow. I like this bird. Fire flying is a cool typing. If I was broken in Gen 6 because Gale Wings didn't have the HP limitation, yes. I mean, it was literally broken. It had to get nerfed. If Gale Wings was like how it was in Gen 6, that would not be okay. If it had Gen 6 Gale Wings, that would just straight up not be okay. I'll get rid of this. I would love for this thing to learn Dual Wing Beat. I'm hoping Copium, Dual Wing Beat would be a very cool move. One might say there are too many good ROM hacks out there. Someone could dedicate their life and their streaming career to playing ROM hacks and still never play them all. People do that. I am people. I literally just stream mad ROM hacks, and I'm never going to play them all. But that's exactly why I really like the community stream night that you guys were all talking about earlier. I think it could be really cool, and it could help get me out of playing the same like the same Pokemon games and stuff. Oh, this thing is sick. This thing is cool. All right, what's our next fight here? Speaking of Talonflame, chat. Speaking of Talonflame, we're going up against one. What did we do last time for this fight? I don't remember. I do not remember what the last thing we did for this fight was. I cannot get it perfectly on. That really frustrates me. Oh, you know what I could just do this. There we go. Like, I could just raise this to get it perfectly on. Yeah, that's fine. To do Garganackle. Oh, that's right. We did do Garganackle. Oh, yeah. RIP. But that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. That is fine. We did do the Garganackle last time because it undersped. Wow, RIP Garganackle. Holy cow. What a legend. I think, though, if we do this... Like, here's the thing. I think Brick Break probably just goes nuts onto this Oink alone, no? I think we Brick Break the Oink alone. Then you come in with a base 140 Retaliate. Oh, no, it's not. It's Stakeout. So it's Red Card, Stakeout. So we want to go slower. Are we slower? No. Do we have anything that is slower? 32. Oh, okay. Wait. We can do this. So we go you, and then Lapras probably, Frost Breath probably gets it done. I think I see the vision here, chat. Let's do this. I don't know if I'm bringing Talonflame to this fight necessarily. I probably am not, actually. No shot am I bringing this over. No shot am I bringing this over Lapras. Is there any merit for Gulpin? Probably not. What does Talonflame do? Acrobatics, Flame Charge, Steel Wing. No, I don't think there's any reason for Gulpin. Okay. Let's make sure you have a Oranberry too. Now that I know Oranberries are so spruce, I'm down to just give them all Oranberries. I used to commit to naming them according to the game, like before Gen 5, every proper noun in Pokemon was all caps. So I never played one of those games and named them all caps. Nowadays, though, I name them with proper capitalization. Yeah, I've just always done proper capitalization just because it visually to me it looks right. It probably is like some kind of stimulant thing, but like I don't care. All right, so we are always going to just Brick Break. We don't get the KO. That's fine. What does Lingering Aroma do? Oh, does that just change our... Wait, why did Stuffed Cheeks fail? Oh, because... I don't understand that at all. Okay, sure. Okay, I'm not going to question it. I don't know why. Talonflame comes in, though. It sees fast KO on Chestnut with Acrobatics. So with Acrobatics, we probably want to go... we can two-shot with you, or we can go you and go Brine. I want to say Lapras for the... It ate the berry already. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's what happened. That makes sense. I don't want to play too flying fast, like hard and fast with these trainers, but honestly, we're early enough where I think I'm all right with this. Oh, dude, I think that's going to cause that to not be a two-shot. It is. Oh my god. All right, fortunately, this thing is like 1 HP. That's fine. That's fine. All right. So now we go you, I think. Now we go Colossal. I think Colossal should always take 1 move. Stakeout's going to hurt, I think, though, right? That's fine. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to Flame Burst. Yeah, I think Flame Burst makes the most sense. It'll red card us out. It's okay. So now, remind me, Stakeout, again, we went over this last time. I just don't remember. I can look this up. Gumshoes. Stakeout is the Pokemon's offensive says doubled against a target that switched in that turn. Okay. That's fine. I can deal with that. I can deal with the Stakeout like that. I'm not too worried about that. We get Intimidate. And now I honestly think I just Bubble Beam. Oh, wait, no, that was a bad idea. I didn't look at the calc. We're fine. Is that the best they can do to me? I think I should just switch out still regardless. It is at -1 attack. I think I just switch out anyways into Colossal. Colossal always beats this thing. In fact, we'll just go weird here. Let's just get to -2. We have so many Intimidate users, chat. The world of Intimidate is ours. All right, it's -2 now. This is literally going to do nothing. You can go fast as all you want, buddy. Take this Side Shield Bash real fast. Nice. As a kid, it also felt weird to have my name and my Pokemon be properly capitalized, but everyone else would be like, Oak, Norman, Brendan. Yeah, that was a very interesting game decision. I really want to get the encounter here. I'm starting to get very hungry. All right, I think we have to just do this one when we get an encounter, so let's see. All right, this one is the Lumineon fight. Wow, with a Chestnut, chat? We did not have Chestnut last time we got to this point. This is a world opener here. So Lumineon versus Chestnut. No Arboliva though. God, I miss Arboliva so much. This is just easy Chestnut lead. Let's give you our berry. The only one that went through a berry, huh, bud? Chestnut obviously kills this thing with Seed Bomb every day of the week. Then I think it baits Butterfree in for fast kill. Yeah, it baits Butterfree in for fast kill with Acrobatics. So my Acrobatics answer for Butterfree is probably, yeah, it's you, and then you kill Ancient Power. So we go Chestnut into that. We kill Butterfree with Ancient Power. Now Colossal baits in. Who does Colossal bait in? Colossal probably baits in. Well, it doesn't really matter because we KO either. Huh. I don't think it really matters. I think Colossal kind of goes crazy here, chat. Benny. Hey, Benny, what's up? How we doing? Trying to get my encounter real fast, bud. Let's see it. All right, so this is always going to go faster. I think it's just always going to Icy Wind. Yeah, that's fine. We tank that like a champ. We can't be crit either. Battle Armor and Intimidate. That's the name of this run, chat. That's the name of the run. Let's see. What else we got? Butterfree. Yep. So this should see fast KO on Acrobatics. So we go Fart and Mouth here. On the Acro, it's going to eat its Flying Gem. Yep. Nice. Nice and easy. Now we Ancient Power. No. Yeah. Wow, no berry? Oh, that's annoying. No berry's kind of annoying, but that's fine. Spidops. Huh. I guess it's because we don't see KO? I'm guessing it's because it doesn't see KO? That's very interesting that doesn't get the K. So then what is Spidops doing? Probably setting up on me. I think I'm fine to just stay in, honestly. I'm going to Flame Burst. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I'm cool with that. Flame Burst. We burn that up. I'm going to Ancient Power one time here. Me at the bring your own food steakhouse. Hold up. Just got to get my steak out. Okay. All right. I see the cook there. Just hold up. That's Gumshoes. Hold on. I got to get my steak out real fast. All right. Speaking of steak, I'm starving. We're going to a steakhouse later tonight for dinner. I cannot wait, chat. A Brazilian grill. Ooh. Chat, I'm excited. I'm going to eat. I'm definitely going to eat. All right. Ladian comes in. Ladian cannot KO me. Can Mach Punch crit KO me? Why can Mach Punch... Why does crit not calculate for this thing? Very weird how crits don't calculate. I don't know why it does that. Anyways, Mach Punch crit shouldn't KO me here, and then Ancient Power always gets it done. Yeah, we eat that. Okay, cool. Does Magma... Wait, is Magma Armor also can't be crit? Is that how this works? I thought Magma Armor was something else. Is this just another... Dude, nothing on our team can get crit, not get crit. Intimidate. Hey, we got Sheer Force, but that's fine. What a team we have. Wow, this is a good sesh. This reset has been very good for us. There's our Zubat. That would have been fun to get, but that's fine. All right, chat. Last encounter of the stream. Last encounter of the stream here. Our Route 102 Grove. What is our Route 102 Grove going to be? Let's see here. Let's make it good. Whooper! Hey, we got J-Man back. Welcome back to the party, Whooper. I'm cool with the poison ground type. All right, what are we naming our Whooper here, chat? What are we naming our Whooper? We could name it Pooper. Pooper the Whooper. Okay. Are we naming too many things feces related though? Also, that is not Whooper. That is not Whooper. It's not the one we got. Oh my god, now it's like burnt, like sunburned. I wasn't saying to name it that. I think I'm gonna name it J-Man Hoops. I name all my Whoopers J-Man Hoops. J-Man's always supporting the stream. It's their favorite Pokemon. I am always down to do the favorite Pokemon clause. If we get your favorite Pokemon, you can either nickname it or name it after yourself. That's the vibe here. All right, can I reasonably beat these last two fights fast before I wrap up stream? Let's see here, chat. Can I beat these last two fights fast so I can wrap up stream? Potentially. Earth Power. Oh my god, that's right. Crobat was legendary for this one. But let's see. Bug Flying. Actually, hold on. Honestly, what's it named? Talonflame's probably pretty good in this. Talonflame is probably pretty good into this. So I'm looking at here, chat. Reminds me of that one guy who thought J-Man was black on Rivals. That was very funny. That was very, very funny. Didn't J-Man like beef with that guy or something too? Wasn't there some beef or something afterwards? All right, let's add you to the damage calc real fast. Let's import you in. All right, can Talonflame beat this Arboliva one-on-one? No. I guess yes. But can Masquerain beat it faster? No. Not really. So I guess we'll go Talonflame here. Well, does Talonflame do more damage? 46 to 53. No shot we have anything that one-shots. At 46 to 53, do you one-shot it? No, you don't. Yeah, so let's see. 53 to 68. Whoop. Yep. I don't even remember what that fight was about. You ever seen Pac-Man in the Ghostly Adventures? No. Was that a Pac-Man cartoon? I've never seen that. I can't say I have. So obviously Masquerain baits in Heliolisk. I would have to think Parabolic Charge, right? Yeah. It baits in Heliolisk. So what is our Heliolisk answer, chat? It is probably, if I were to guess, the Pooper we just got. Let's just Pooper the Whooper here. I'm guessing it's J-Man if I were to give anybody it. I've never seen that cartoon though before. Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures. That's such an interesting one. I mean, it's Paldean Loop. It is kind of Pooper. I understand. Listen, I'm not saying it isn't. You just hate to call it that, you know? Let's check its ability fast. I do always like to do this in case if we have ability specific moves. Is that an ooh, Unaware's really good. Is that an ongoing show, Crimson, or is that already over? Ooh, really good stats too. Plus special attack is whatever. That's not gonna matter. But minus speed is also whatever because it's never outspeeding anything anyways. All right, let's get you up to 38. Because I'm willing to bet that you probably wall this. I'm willing to bet you wall this Heliolisk like next week. J-Man Hoops is rising the ranks here. Toxic over Mud. I'll get over Tackle just in case you don't get a ground move yet. Been over for like a decade now. Oh, it's an older show. Okay. No, I never knew they made a show like that. I never knew they made a like a Pac-Man cartoon. That's really cool. I used to watch the Sonic one as a kid. The Sonic cartoon was really fun as a kid. Or not Sonic. Well, the Sonic one was good, but I'm thinking of Kirby. The Kirby cartoon was so fun. I really like the Kirby cartoon a lot. I'm keeping Toxic over Yawn. I think Toxic might be a little better here. Ooh, this is so tough because we're plus special attack. What's our stats? Let's look at our stats real fast. Let's go Clodsire. No way. Sludge Weight. Our physical attack is just so much better. All right, let's get you in the dock here. Been over. Was it like what could Pac-Man? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what a Pac-Man cartoon. What was the antagonist? Like who were the bad guys? You know what I'm saying? Was it the ghost? Was it just repeated fights with the ghosts? Was it more of like a less higher stakes? You know what I mean? Was it more casual of a cartoon? Let's see. Mudshot does nothing, but it can't hit us, so that's fine. So Clodsire is going to be our answer. Maybe Pooper, if you will. Yeah, I think we bring P-Whoop here. I think we bring the P-Whoop here for Helioptile. What is our answer to their own Whooper, though? Water Absorb Whooper. What is our answer? Oh, honestly, is it just crit Frosty Breath? Yeah, I think it's just double Frosty Breath on Lapras. It was like a Disney XD show. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't say I've saw many of that. What is who do we switch out for? Probably Chestnut. This doesn't look like a great Chestnut match. Although I guess is Chestnut better into Heliolisk than Whooper is? Oh yeah, it's never mind. I'm sorry, Whooper. Actually, you know what? I don't think this is a U match. I don't think we bring Croconaw or Feraligatr. Because I think Whooper is probably going to be pretty good into the Comfey. Yeah, I would say Whooper's probably solid into the Comfey at least. Yeah, Poison Tail does okay. All right, yeah, I'm fine with this. Kirby. That's a name you should know. I don't think I'm singing it like the show had it go. But yeah, that Kirby cartoon was balls to the walls, chat. If you've never seen it, you got to look up clips on it. The Kirby cartoon rocked. All right, one more fight. We're going to wrap up stream after that. We'll get the new encounters next time. Intimidate. That's fine. It can't hit us. We always air cutter. I guess, honestly, Struggle Bug might have been better in the long run to lower it, but look how little it does to us. We're chilling. Betrayus was the main villain. Who is Betrayus? Is that some, like, deep-rooted Pac-Man lore I just don't know about, chat? Like, what is the deal with Betrayus? I've never heard of this fella. Heliolisk comes out. We go into Spike. He's more than you think. He's got maximum pink. Is this actually is this the lyrics here? I'm going to have to listen to that after stream. I'm going to have to play up the theme song, I guess. I don't remember it too well. I think this baits in either, because I think it's slow KO at this point. Comfey. Comfey is the name of the game. I think I go into Clodsire. Here we go. This should be Draining Kiss. Yummy, yummy. Betrayus is the fallen angel that created the pack world. Chat, where are you getting this lore from? I played the original Pac-Man, the thing on the arcade machine that did not exist. Where is Betrayus, the angel that created Pac? I was not familiar with this game here. Don't crit me, thank you. Okay. I think I gotta switch out here. Which is fine. I think I can go into you now. It should be Giga Drain. Yep, you're gonna get. It is neutral. Dude, what this Comfey is almost at full chat. I'm Tarshan. I'm Tarshan. All right, ready? Take this flame burst. Take this flame burst real fast. Yup, nice. Look at Tarshot go, chat. That was cool. That was cool. We should always live a Giga here. Yep. And Tarshot should get the KO. Nice. Look at Tarshot doing some work. Our final Pokemon is their Clodsire. I literally don't even remember who my answer is, but I'm going you because you have a Psychic type move. Oh, yeah, it was Lapras with the Frost Breath. That makes sense. That's fine. That's crazy. These trainers have clear amulets right now, and the best I have is an Oranberry. I have Oranberries on my Pokemon, and they're like, yeah, like my clear amulet Clodsire real fast. Nice. Yeah, the Kirby right back at you theme slaps. The show slapped. The show slapped. So during Pac-Man War World War 1 and 2, he was punished for his crimes and got sent to the Netherlands. Like the world's Netherlands. Like where Netherlands falls on the map. That is where he goes. That's just a thing. Okay. I mean, fuck it. I guess why not? Let's make the Netherlands canonically real in Pac-Man world. I'm cool with it. I'm game with a lot. I'm pretty open to many things, chat. That sounds like a show original character. I'm making shit up, but what I'm saying sounds more real than the actual answer. Yeah, Crimson's hitting me with the real answer here, and I'm pretty baffled. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was not familiar with this being the case of the game at all. Anyways, can we KO with Freezy Breath? No. How do we beat this Bombardier, chap? Ice Fang? No. It might just be Lapras, I think, still. Yeah, I think it's just Lapras. We can't get crit. Stealth Rock's getting up, though, is just kind of annoying. I don't think we have any way to KO the Bombardier is the problem. Yeah, no way to KO the Bombardier. Not on our team, at least. Can you KO it? No. Can you KO it? No. Nothing to KO the Bombardier. It might Parting Shot, too, which is a little annoying. So I'm wondering, do we save Lapras for later? Probably not. I think I'd rather save Colossal for later. So we'll lead Lapras here for the Frost Breath. I think Lapras, it has a chance to KO, so we might KO it here. It's going to get the Stealth Rocks up, though. And then who does it switch into on the Lapras? It probably switches into Earthworm, right? So what's our Earthworm? Well, first of all, what's our Beautyfly answer? Let's figure out the Beautyfly answer fast. Sunspore, Roost Bug, Buzz, Aerial Ace doesn't KO it. Do you KO it? Air Cutter does KO. Okay, so we'll go Cherry Berry Masquerain. Cherry Berry Masquerain for the Beautyfly. Make sure Lapras has Oranberry. Honestly, I'll give you a berry juice for this fight. You can look up the show is pretty good for being Pac-Man. I'll have to check it out. I've never heard of it. I must have missed the mark. Like, must have been a little bit older for, you know? Let's see now. So you kill the Beautyfly. Ariados gets knocked backwards by presumably Colossal. Yeah, Colossal KOs the Ariados. We'll give you a berry. I guess a berry juice for this one. Oh, actually, Colossal probably needs to KO you. Yeah, we need oh, but Earthquake. Rock Tomb does a lot. Wow. Okay. How do I deal with the Earthworm, chat? What did I use for Earthworm last time? I guess, you know what? I guess I could go Brick Break. I guess I do Brick Break. I guess it's probably you, Brick Break, on the Earthworm. That makes the most sense. So then we will make Colossal our Ariados answer. And then the last one is Hypno. Psychic type Hypno, Draining Kiss, Drain Punch, Dream Punch. Could Crunch kill you? Yeah, I think we do Crunch with for Alligator. And then I think we make it a Chesto Berry. Chesto Berry Crunch probably gets it done. Also, like the character is named Betrayus. Like that is the naming a true villain, twist villain. Yeah, like betrayal. Like pretty much they were like, what do we name this thing? Well, he betrays Pac-Man in the common world at hand. So I guess we can call him Betrayus. That sounds like a pretty cool name. Although I guess in that time period, did you expect him to come up with anything else? Probably not. Even these shitty fights have para hacks. They got to do something. BioShock was a banger-ass game series. I've only ever played the first one. BioShock is a good game, though. I've only played the first one. I've heard Infinite is phenomenal. I've heard very good things about Infinite. All right, chat. Last match, last fight of the stream. Then I'm getting my ass out of here. Great stream today. Electric vibes. That's why we were streaming as long as we have been. Great stream. I don't think it's boring, though, because the thing is, you got to look at this as a puzzle. It's a piece to the puzzle right now. I think Icy Wind would have been better. Icy Wind into Frost Breath. We just barely miss out. I'm gonna Icy Wind in case if it doesn't. Yeah. Like, I like solving these puzzles. Like, the Paris stuff is not that bad. You have berries. You know what I mean? Like, all right, so the Beauty Fly. How does the Beauty Fly beat me? Parahacks. I throw a cherry berry on there, you know? My Earthworm answer was always you. My Earthworm answer was always you. We can't be crit. Okay, that's fine. I Brick Break. Now, it's going to Steel Beam and kill itself, I think. I think this should Steel Beam kill itself. Okay, just the 55th time you've shown Cherry Berry to deal with paralysis to the class. Fair. Okay, well, those are the only ones. It's all paras, you know what I mean? I guess you are right. I am bringing that up. There's no puzzle because the solution is the same every time. But you get different Pokemon. Oh my god, I forgot about rocks. 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 I forgot about the rocks, chat. I didn't take into account the rocks damage. I'm not gonna lie. That was foresight on by me. That was definitely not something I thought about at the moment. So now we're gonna play the game of take more damage from rocks and pray that I can live hits. Oh my god, rocks is such an asshole thing to do. I'm gonna Ancient Power one time. Yeah. See, this is where Cherry Berry would have been nice here. 07 to our friend. You bring in Hypno? That sucks. That sucks that you bring in Hypno. I don't have a great Ariados answer now, but that's fine. I mean, yeah, this is pretty good if you think about it. I think this is fun. Because I didn't account spikes. Honestly, that's on me. I needed to account the spikes better. Or the entry hazards as a whole, I should say. We have Chesto, we're not going to get slept. Yeah, that's me. I didn't look at the piece with I didn't look at the entry hazards as a big problem. That was avoidable if I considered the spikes in the rocks and everything like that. That was that death was definitely avoidable. Are we afraid of Ariados? Are we afraid of Ariados? Not a ton. Not enough where I feel pretty good just crunching this thing once. Sticky Web. I think I'm going to crunch this thing again. We might low roll, but that's fine. We have Aqua Jet. We don't low roll. All right, nice. 07 to our friend Masquerain. But you know it's fine. We have like 70 other Intimidators. And at the end of the day, chat, this was a Masquerain. So unfortunate to lose him on at the very end of stream, but this is still a way better run than it's been. Little Nightmares was fun. Yes, I loved Little Nightmares. I want to play Reanimal. I had plans to play with another streamer. I'd like to still play with them in the future. We got to make this the ocean. They're going swimming. Little Nightmares was very, very fun. The river. They're going to the river sticks, chat. All right, let's get ourselves into Petalburg here. Let's heal it up. Ever played Left 4 Dead? Yes, Left 4 Dead 2. Left 4 Dead 2 I've played. Left 4 Dead 2 is a great game. Me and my friends have played countless Left 4 Dead 2 sessions. Countless Left 4 Dead 2 sessions. That is a very fun game. Yeah, I like Left 4 Dead a lot. I've never played the first one, but yeah, that's a great, again, that's like a great play with a friend or do something like that kind of deal. Very, very good game. Chat, this is going to be all for me today, though. We'll talk more about the games and everything like that next time. We are going to raid out. Reed2, play that shoot when I was 6 on the 360. Same Crimson. I was a little bit older, but on the 360, I was grinding Left 4 Dead. There were just so many different campaigns. It was so fun. Left 4 Dead 2 is awesome. Very, very well-made game. I would play Left 4 Dead 3, but I know that the company ain't around anymore like that. Chat, wonderful stream. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the raids. It has been a blast. GG's. We're going to raid out, so don't go anywhere. Let's send the love. Good games. We'll be live next week again, as always. Check the Discord, ! Discord in the chat. If you haven't joined it, check the Discord. We're going to, send some love that way. We're going to go raid hits. They're doing a 24-hour. Let's send the love there. GG's. Yep. It was a good time. Masquerain has died to the dismay of every living soul who cared so deeply for Masquerain. All 3 of them did. All 3 of them did. Let's send the love over there. Let's see. Is anyone playing anything fun? Briefcase Simulator here. Evolving Pokemon. Let's see. Anyone we want to send our love to here? First time playthrough of Legend ZA. That could be fun. We could do a first time playthrough of ZA here. Shiny hunting. Somebody's playing a base Pokemon White base Nuzlocke. Let's send our love over there. Arashi Kanade. Let's do that. We'll raid them here. They're doing a first run. Everyone, let's go our love. I'll be live later this week. I'll post a schedule in Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, join. Thank you guys all for the support. I really appreciate it. It's been a great stream. Oh, you're right. I did say hits. My brain is actually so small. You're right. I literally, that is how pea-brain my brain is, chat, that I was going to raid someone. I found another one. Let's raid hits. I did say that. They were here earlier. Let's send the love to hits. Take two. We're going to raid hits. Don't go anywhere. Send your love. We will be back. Have a good one, guys. Enjoy your weekend. And don't forget, keep it real, chat. I will see you all next time. Enjoy yourselves. A raid for real this time. A raid for real.